How are you too hyper? You're too hyper. You're too hyper. You're too hyper. How are you too hyper? You're too hyper. You're too hyper. You're too hyper. How are you too hyper? You're too hyper. You're too hyper. You're too hyper. How are you too hyper? You're too hyper. You're too hyper. You're too hyper. How are you too hyper? You're too hyper.
Or if it's right, then you would really know. Have you on your P's and Q's and barely letting nothing go. Really in the hood ain't all good, cause they gone on this. Things are gon' maintain up in this gang, cause this ain't business, bitch. Had until I break it down, Tony got the yarn trick. Faking, perpetrating on the track, and can you handle this? If you can, say you can, man. Take a line or two. Say, play this ain't your place, better go half on 20, come back your boot. Cause ain't no hanging.
Now, guys, that's embarrassing, bro. But so embarrassing.
Who's live right now? Let me go.
Yeah, I'm embarrassing. I'm embarrassed for you.
I'm freaking that bitch. What's up, guys? Name, that is the most beautiful, amazing profile picture that I've ever seen, and I'm so honored. Welcome in, y'all. The hair is damp. We just took a shower, so the hair's damp, okay? It's not greasy, okay? Okay? But the content is not damp today. The content is wet and lubricated and ready to fuck, okay? Because I've been wanting to go over this. Keem just said he was talking Pop Star. Thank you, Armani. I appreciate that. Yeah, I haven't whipped out the shirt in forever, and I was like trying to fix it because one of the strings is like way longer than the other one, and I was like, fuck, I don't have time. I had to make my smoothie. I don't know how I'm always in a rush before every single stream. Name was absolutely right. That this stream will get pushed back. I think I literally pushed it back like 3 times because I have an aspiration every day. My smoothie is dripping, fuck. I have an aspiration every day to like wake up earlier. And I'm like, I'm going to do it today. I'm going to be ready by 1 o'clock. I'm going to go to the gym at 9 a.m. I'm going to get my errands done at 11. And it never happens. I'm a night owl at heart. So I've been waiting since yesterday. If this is about Lolcat Live, there needs to be a griftery carny like Keem saying things. Last night I had a dream. We got 1K likes. We need to make an edit of that for sure. I literally might pay like Lebroski to do that or something. Content is greased up. The hair is clean, but the content is greasy. Distinction, we're not gonna go there, not today. But what's up, Pavilion? But guys, so today's stream, we're waiting for Ruby to tune in. She just dyed her hair. I think she's making toast or something. But today's stream, we're first going to talk about, there's been a few, Lebroski is killing it lately, and there's a few videos because I don't directly watch Lolcat Live, but I watch the Lebroski edits, and then I see what Ruby covers. And I see some stuff happening with Miss Flirty Diamond, and it's enlightened me to the data that, and I guess this is somewhat old news, but I still just find this fucking shocking. The data theft that Lolcat Live is participating in. Like they're literally going to the point of possibly, I mean, as somebody who knows much more about computer science than I do, possibly to the point of tracking their audience members' IPs. Like if you join their Discord, they have access to a shit ton of your data. They have access to all the servers that you're in, and so yeah, now Flirty Diamond is getting pulled into this shit, and we have the one and only OPC Dawn already in her DMs trying to
oh my,
trying to lure. Welcome in. Trying to lure. Oh, your hair looks good. Is it brown or is it like hints of like red.
It looks dark because it's still wet right now, but it's just like the regular auburn. But whenever I dye it, it always looks like really nice and fresh, you know, the roots are in. So yes, apologies for being late, you know.
Good. Every day. Marcus, thank you. It's not really that good at all, but it's healthy. What I do, we're carb maxing. We're on a bulk for the next 2 weeks. So it's like, if you guys have heard of hemp hearts, dude, hemp hearts, best.
I fuck with hemp hearts.
High protein, flavorless, high protein, high calorie, healthy fiber. 2 tablespoons of that, milk, Greek yogurt, some frozen blackberries, frozen peaches, because that's all I have, and then a scoop of protein powder, like a dash of lemon, because I just like a little bit of like citrus to balance it out, and
that sounds awesome.
Powder. Yeah, I just chug it. Like I add a little water, so it's like liquidy, and I can just chug it and just get like my calories in. Because I'll like forget to eat and shit. But hey, we got 30 Diamond in the building.
Yes, hey. The name on everyone's lips. The lady of the hour is here.
Not only is she intersecting with our universe right now, but she's also kind of at the center of the reveal or reminder of Lolcow Live taking people's data and shit. So it's interesting. And where was it that yeah, you actually texted me about it, Ruby. Do you want to go over that first?
What, the Lolcow like data bullshit? The fact that they're literally like spying on people, and it's not, they're making it out to seem like it's like this thing that every Discord has. It's just for safety, to make sure you're not in the doxing Discords, and it's how we keep our community safe. It's like the, you know, they're doing like a Patriot Act kind of thing, like we're under attack. There's doxers. There's people after us. You know, this is for your safety that we just, you know, are able to see everyone you message in every Discord you're on. And not only that, we're going to reserve the right to use that for fucking content. That's what we learned from this. They are pulling up her private info, listing off the Discords, and that in itself is a breach. Holy shit, they're so irresponsible.
I'm like, is it technically like in the contract? It says that they're allowed to do that and to like make people's information that they take public, because that could honestly be
US. And in like the fine print, you know, that's where it says all these things. And you know, most people just click whatever, but they have like an extra thing. It's like goes beyond. It's some app that one of their moderators made it special for Keem for this purpose. Yeah. And Keem, I know he was monitoring my Discord at one point. I don't know if he is still, but I know that from links. So apparently I would be a dangerous Discord. And it's like, I don't know.
Your Discord is so tame too. Okay, wait. My source is now saying they openly, and I mean, I don't have a clip of this. This can't be confirmed, but apparently they're now openly saying that they store IPs and a lot more data in the first screenshot. So maybe I do have a source.
Yeah, Gamer is an excellent person. He follows all of this, so he also is a great source of information. Yes, Baja Wolf is the one who made it, and I don't know if you saw, but they actually brought Baja Wolf up on Lolcow Live to talk about it and to kind of calm people's nerves, because people were freaked out because they didn't know about this, and all the comments are like, wait a second, like,
and it's just like, I honestly, because it's just the fact that it's Keemstar, the fact that he's been proven to be such a vengeful, sadistic, like over the top person in terms of like getting people's channels banned, going into their into the fucking with basically their livelihood and stuff, just if they turn against him. So I don't know, it's kind of concerning. And apparently you said at 107 here. What were they saying at 107 here?
So at 107, I'm not sure if it's in this clip that they bring up Baja Wolf, but this is when they completely out on no basis whatsoever, slander Pupstar and say that she's in these servers that are associated with, like, basically implying she does porn. Someone was saying like CP at one point. They're saying she's in servers where people hurt themselves for others' pleasure. Like, they're just pulling this shit out of their ass, and she is denied vehemently being a part of any servers that are around like self-harm, and they keep referencing these self-harm servers, and it's like, from the name I saw of one, it could have been a support group for people who used to self-harm. And then they brought up the Goon Squad server, which I'm in because you have to join it to go on some of those like speed dating shows or whatever that they do, that Lav Loon's husband does. So there's a million reasons why she's in these, but they were like, oh, look, she's in the Goon server. Like, that's like masturbating. They're I don't know. We can watch it, but that's my prep. And I'm not sure if it's here that they bring up Baja Wolf, but at some point they do.
Okay. Sorry,
and BB4 also is a great, knows a lot about that universe. So Baja Wolf and Lord Rush run the IT backend. Okay. Do they pay to have that privilege, or are they getting paid, or is it on a volunteer basis?
I mean, people just love to feel like important, or like if they just get to like talk to Star at all. Let me just also announce this in my server really quick here. 1 second, guys.
It's because we've got BB and Gamer both here, so they're really awesome. And I was asking him earlier, I didn't get a chance to look over your response, Gamer. Oh my God, why are we there right now? Got Paro in the chat. He's looking like a saint now compared to some other folks in this fucking universe. Well, no. Let me. That's what I do. I get too pro, and I shouldn't.
Paro does have a GoFundMe going for his laptop. If some mod wants to post the link in here, it's in my Discord server. So yeah, guys, you can help him out with that if you would like to help him fuck OPC Don in the asshole and start his own channel. But what's up, HRH? We got HRH in the building. But yeah, okay, so 107, he starts saying shit about Puffstar, and literally she starts the people in the chat start calling her like a PDF and shit.
Yep. They're slandering her out of no evidence.
They don't have any other content. That is why. And it's becoming an increasingly insular, like I've been part of the Reddit for a while now, and like basically almost every single post that I see about them is just like complete negativity and like don't even bother watching this anymore. And even they acknowledge that like the views are going down, but they have like their few whales that like donating, so it's fine because they're making more money. But I'm like, dude, the money is not going to last forever. Like the whales are not bottomless infinite donators, Like,
and they're mad at Rostov for not manipulating the whales to extract even more money out of them. And then that's making sense. Oh, why they brought him in the first place? Because he's actually friends with a lot of the Discord people, had a good reputation, but they want him to now just like let go of all that and just start grifting off of his friends. And it's just sad. Rostov, you deserve
Elon,
better, I think. Get out of there.
Right, we have to get into this big story. Before we get to Trump and Elon, let's go through the LCU.
Sorry, I think you have the wrong. Oh wait, no, this is the right. This is on the Reddit. Bro, it's all Discord drama. All Discord drama.
And it's crazy because there's so much like real life shit going on constantly.
The world's burning.
Yeah, it's literally like the riots, bro. Some
like AI's taking over. Like, bro.
Like there's more new streamers than ever that are showing themselves to be fucking insane in the next potential lolcows, and you're focusing on like, I don't know, like fucking Flirty Diamond. It's just weird. But so
that's super interesting. I'm curious how that's gonna play out. But yeah, Flirty Diamond, just be careful. And yeah, they are gonna like look at all your info if you join the Discord, so just be aware of that. And apparently it's free games just use that info against you publicly on a show in front of thousands of people. That should be in the fine print too. You would think, But also Clammy, a host, is just missing. She's just missing.
She had like a little mental breakdown.
Yes.
And I feel really bad for her because there was actually a point when, and this will be in the Lebroski video, so maybe we'll just get into it later, but basically like she was having kind of a mental breakdown because I think this is the issue of him just hiring like random people and like his inability to, where he thinks that like he is this fucking star maker who can just
Yeah.
have talent and potential like that. But of course, the people that he chooses, a lot of like some of them, yes, are talented and good streamers, but a lot of them aren't, and he doesn't have like as good of an eye for talent as I think he's convinced himself of.
And they've had multiple instances of physical violence, hosts self-harming themselves, people having mental breakdowns every day, people bringing up really gnarly dirt. Like, it's dark 24/7. Also, shout out Big Patience in the chat.
It's okay, Patience. Everybody has to learn, you know.
Exactly, bro. But he learned quick. He did. That was a quick, like...
It was that, yeah. It's
I think he handled that whole situation.
Going over that later, and you can come up if you'd like, Patience. But let's play this real quick so you guys can hear this.
I get paid again on the 15th.
Guys, stop
Please
doing
bring
that.
Wings back as a fourth host. That would be entertaining. He would put Rastov on game.
Oh God, guys, please stop doing that.
Come back.
And here's the deal. All right. Today, Beans exposed that Pubstar was doing a dating stream with Ben Thorp.
I just feel so bad for her and anybody that like gets affiliated with Ben Thorp because like if you don't know, you don't know. Who would know? Yeah. Like I don't even think she really know who he was? Maybe like very vaguely. So I just feel bad. It's like affiliating with this man unless you are hypercritical of him, like it's just gonna fuck you in the ass so hard in basically every single community now. So that sucks because she really didn't fucking know. Like, what are you? The thing with so many like online communities, like especially in this community, in the True Crama community, and I've even been there, but I pretty much immediately realized, like within a week, that I was in the wrong for like when Bethadone is, you know, collabing with HFF and stuff. I'm like, she doesn't fucking know. She doesn't know the drop. Like people get fucking conned into supporting people, and it's like, how would you know unless you have a personal experience with it or you've like watched like the live streams on my channel? Yep. You have to cut new people some grace, and it's like he's just so I don't know, like he's like an authoritarian regime. If you're ever nice to anybody once and you don't know their lore, you're just immediately screwed. And it's like it's inevitable that you may interact with somebody like that in the streaming world because it's somewhat of a small world.
Yeah. Now, on this same day that she was doing a dating stream with Ben Thorp, she joined the LCU. So the first time she was ever in our Discord, the first time she ever called into any show, she was wearing the same outfit. It was the same exact day. Tech Protect, who's no longer with us, brought her over. Oh. Pretty wild, crazy stuff.
Pretty wild, crazy stuff in the most monotone, low energy voice ever, bro. Like, shut the fuck up. You know it's not. You're literally just trying to make something out of nothing.
It's a smear campaign right now against a young woman. She's 19 years old, by the way.
19!
She's fucking 19 years old. And also, not to mention, she's like the only black girl who's ever like stayed or like even popped into this universe, and already like people are putting her face on like animal pictures, and then she said something like, oh, that's like a racist trope, and then they're making fun of her for that, and it's just been like, and then of course like Brantley's like, yeah, she's articulate, like, you know, and she, I don't know, they've put her through the ringer, but she seems like a very strong person. She's already very like, I know she's enrolled in school, she's got her life together, you know, and knows what she wants to do.
I was very impressed by the way that she handled herself in that conflict, because especially at that young age, like a lot of people, you know, when you're in front of a live stream and the chat's coming at you and like this stupid bitch with the braids is like yelling at you and shit, like that's a lot of pressure and stuff, and she handled herself well. So I have a lot of respect for her. Yeah,
it's a little bit worse.
Beans leaked that Pubstar was in all these like really bad Discord servers.
So Keemstar found this out.
She's acting like she's in some like fucking CP server or some crazy shit. The way that he's saying,
she's not looking very good in Keemstar's eyes, so I'll just say that. Who wants to know about the Discord server she's in?
I'd like to know more about that because she.
So yeah, I did find out about the Ben Thorp.
I don't think they realize that like the majority of their audience, like they have like audience of thousands of people. The vast majority of people, like in our little niche, I think there's a lot more people on Discord and stuff, but the vast majority of people do not give a fuck about Discord drama. They think that you are a massive fucking loser if you're on Discord. They do not care, bro. It's like it's nothing.
Thing this morning, and I was like, "Whoa, that's weird."
How have we only found out about that now? Though
Bring it up.
I don't know.
That's
No, get crap.
So, I mean, it's possible it was just a coincidence, but it's also possible that's why she was in here causing all these problems, and someone.
She didn't seem to give a fuck
Oh my
about people,
god,
right? Like,
she's working for the Thorps now. Good fucking.
Can you believe? But their audience, you have to remember, a lot of them are dull, dumb, gullible, like easy to manipulate. So what's annoying is that they are running with this. They're all like, "Oh my god, you're right. Like she's creepy, she's scary. Like, oh, she does this," and it's like he's just on a whim turning thousands of people against her. And just like Static said, they're trying to break her down as part of the cult initiation. That honestly like makes sense in a way. They're either just ejecting her and trying to crush her, but then they said after smearing her, they're like, maybe we'll let her back for a intern position if she leaves the bad Discord. So that is an interesting take, Static. Honestly, it is.
Yeah,
it's very cult-like.
It sucks that it's like, yeah, people, if they're not like chronically online, super tuned into like every orbiter dissenter, they're not gonna know. Like the Keemstar can basically, him and Kid behind the camera can just make up like any script that they want to, to satiate the people's need for drama, but it's not based in any reality.
she just attacked literally everybody. So maybe she was just trying to cause discourse.
Your internet's fucking up, bud.
It's Discord, I swear.
Fire him!
Well, you might want to leave and come back.
I swear that happens like every single stream, dude. Get an Ethernet cable.
Every episode, there's a technical issue. It's crazy.
Maybe he shouldn't, because honestly, I think he's just a temporary hire. Like, name? No, she's not. She's absolutely not. That was all just a little grift for views.
She brought it up when she was talking to Ice Poseidon, I think. Someone, when she was on that show Kick or Keep with Action Man and Ice Poseidon, I think she was like talking about suing, and they were like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And she's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna represent myself," and they're like, "Okay."
As every successful lawsuit goes, representing yourself, that is absolutely the best decision. Where you're totally gonna win, girl.
So,
Keemstar.
Sarah Mark super chatted $20. Keem, I was introduced to the show today. I became a pay pig, bought 10 bottles of hot sauce plus this donation. I can't pay for fuel to get to the hospital now to give birth to my first child, but thank you so much.
Bro, but unironically though.
But unironically, they had a whole scandal about. Dude, there was a scandal about this guy who was autistic, who they had on a dating show, and then they had one of the hosts was flirting with him and like asking him to sign up for like to be a crown, which is $100 a month. This guy lives off disability, and his parents got mad at him because they couldn't afford it. So it was like this whole thing about, oh, he was like manipulated by a woman to become a higher paying member. And these are mentally vulnerable people. He was known to be autistic. Yeah.
Like a lot of people in their audience are vulnerable, and they know that, and they know that they're in a pitch to tell to. Like it's I don't know. It's just I hate channels that, because I'm like I feel bad asking for money, even raising money for like the South Carolina shit, dude. Like, and I'm like, I know there's a little balance, but like the way you have to, as a streamer, you're gonna have to show a little bit, but the extent that they do it, it's like it's putting so much pressure on people that like, because I think anybody should be allowed to chat. You know, if it is such a big chat room, like, yeah, you're probably gonna have to pay for like, but like, even like the members only chats, like even that just feels like for every single stream. Is it every single stream? I don't know.
If they hit 1K, they have been opening the chat up. I noticed they opened the chat up, and I don't know if it's a coincidence, but I was like, yo, and I was like typing, and then he instantly switched it back to members.
Really?
So, and other people told me, they were like, yo, that was totally, I don't know. Also,
Dude,
just so you know, when you move the mic, just so you know, when you move the mic, sometimes it like cuts out a little when you're talking. Just FYI. Yeah, quite right.
Fuck you, Sarah. Fuck you.
Very generous.
I forgot my train of thought. Fuck you, Sarah. Actually, go fuck yourself. So yeah, it is possible that, you know, this was just a coincidence. It's also possible that she was over here, like, sent here from negative people, meaning to give us harm, right? Because there's a lot of times where she was calling people racist that just were not racist. That made no sense. Okay. Like somebody took a picture of her and made her fat, like something that happens to like everyone.
I think she was
like
talking about like the dog and monkey pictures, brah.
Yeah, I have a hard time believing that.
I saw a picture of her photoshopped on a dog that looked kind of like, I would have called that like, that's kind of a racist. Like, I get like, oh, you made her fat, that's kind of funny. But like when you start photoshopping the only black chick's like face on a bunch of animals, you know, it's just not. I can see why she would say that. And they're like, it's totally not. And of course he's, you know, he just shows like one example that doesn't make sense. It's just like all manipulation.
Yeah,
but it works.
I need to see receipts for that. And I'm like, it's like they have a professional show. They have people making dockets. It's like, if you're going to make claims like that, I get it if it's like, you know, you're not a professional streamer. Maybe you don't have the time. But like, you have the time. You have all the capability in the world to be able to have somebody gather the evidence to support your claims so that it doesn't look like you're just slandering people. Because right now, that's what it sounds like to me.
Right? She's a host of a show. She's a
right. That's right, Keem. That's right.
Figure, and she goes, "You're being racist." That don't make sense.
No.
There's a couple times where she like threatened to sue Beans, and today I think she said she was going to take the legal route against Beans in the LCU, and it's like, what? I'm confused.
So that's very telling, because several Voldemorts have threatened the same thing, and so it makes me wonder if that person's talking to the other Voldemorts.
Who is Voldemort? Because I feel like there's so many people that they have issues with that aren't allowed to be mentioned now.
The three like radioactive ones, Grace is the #1 Voldemort, Lynx is the #2 Voldemort, and now Savage is the #3 Voldemort. And so Grace has threatened to sue Keemstar, Lynx has not. And yeah, I think now this Pups. She said something when they were slandering her about going the legal route, and that's all I heard her say. Which, you know, she's being slandered publicly on a platform, so it's like she could look in. I don't know. Those are.
I can't imagine like how powerless you feel, like, because even I feel powerless compared to like if I come at a bigger channel, because I'm a small channel, and it's like if I come at a bigger channel, like, you know, they have much more power and sway than I do, but it's like at the very least I can make a response. Like I do have somewhat of a platform. But like when it's somebody who I don't know how big a Flirty Diamonds channel is, but like it just sucks when they're talking about that for people that can't defend themselves and that they won't let up to at least say their piece. Like I feel like it's very fair to, like, if you're saying all that, at least let her up to defend herself.
I have no idea, but
up casually, like the weirdest shit ever.
Can we have W's in the chat for if you want to know exactly?
Oh my god.
Wait. It's a little bit worse. So Keemstar found this out.
This chick reminds me of Merc off the perk or whatever so much. Like her voice.
Wait, which one?
Too. The one on the left.
Oh, really?
Her voice.
I could hear actually in the voice. I could hear that.
Yeah, dude. Like if you close your eyes, like.
It's a little bit worse. So Keemstar found this out.
Oh, I can't.
She's not looking very good in Keemstar's eyes. I'll just say that. Right, evidence, right?
Yeah.
Let's actually go through this list, like servers that would have anything to do with that.
Guys, if you do hit the super chats or the cash apps today, it will be going towards the South Carolina trip as well.
This is how you do it. This is how you do it, okay? Because what she did, PowerPoint presentation, no content whatsoever, and she just went through it. You have to tease the audience a little bit. I'm going to be a little bit worse. So Keemstar
okay, I can't get to the point, dude. I don't know what's going on.
I want to see the list of servers. Is there anywhere it's written down or something?
He can't even watch his own show, bro. He can't even bear to watch one of his own shows. maybe that's a sign you're stretching yourself too thin, brother.
Bro.
9 followers. I love it. Melon is just becoming like a loyal watcher at this point. He's like one of my real life knows one of my real life friends.
Oh, really? I love when real life people are in my chat. It's such a trip. Because for a long time, I didn't tell anyone about my YouTube channel. I was embarrassed about it. But eventually it got out, and now I'm just like, whatever.
I regret telling anybody about it. Opposite of you.
She said that you found out. Did you give her the list, or did she get it from someone else?
Beans did not get the list from me. But the servers that she was in have potentially illegal stuff in them. They are not good at all.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
she needs to be banned.
Illegal stuff.
Straight up.
It's such a broad accusation, and then that's when people, it's like, dude, you need to be specific. You need to be careful making accusations like that. It really bothers me. It really bothers me because, yeah, of course, people are going to interpret that as like the worst possible thing possible.
Yeah, that's why people are now saying like CP, and it's like he's shooting this out to like his audience of like thousands of people who like hang on his every word for some reason, you know? I mean, like at least like the members, not like the hate watchers. But there's a decent amount of people who will believe this, and that's fucked.
Punching down, man. It seems like that's all he's really doing these days. Just punching down.
It is.
Well, after this list came out, I had a meeting with the moderators, and she was banned.
Okay, good.
But
yeah,
she was in some really dark, bad stuff, like really bad stuff.
Oh my god!
And
oh my god,
she accused us.
Like what, bro? You gotta be specific. Like, what are you saying? Like, oh, she's in a server? Because I'm like, the most common thing on Discord is like being in a server that, I don't know, like doxes people. That's like very, very common. But like beyond that, I don't really know what else he could be alluding to besides something like literally. I mean, I don't know, like what else goes on the internet besides like there's doxing, there's CPs, like the absolute worst of the worst.
They're saying that there's like Discords where people film themselves like cutting themselves for like tips or something. They're like implying all of these crazy things, and I have not seen one shred of evidence, and she denies all of it. She's not on any Discord that are about self-harming or
I can't imagine, bro. Like, see, like does a flirty diamond, like just a beautiful girl with like wonderful, you know, boobs and like I guarantee you she has a good real life. She's hanging out with her friends. She's probably going out having a good time, you know. Like, she's not online like that, man. What kind of like beautiful girl like that is just hanging out online? It's so chronically online that she's in like these like disturbing Discords and stuff. Like, let's be fucking for real.
Seriously. Yeah, and she's like in school full time. She's like,
yeah, bro. She's like probably going on dates, living her normal life, and now this is like dragging her into like, I don't know.
And that's how we got the server list, and that's not true. And
Nix super chatted $27.12. How did Beans get a list of her Discord servers? That was creepy AF. It wasn't a slam dunk given there's no actual evidence of her participation in weird servers, just names of them.
Facts.
So I would like
thank you, person, for that comment. Hallelujah for them. Like, thank God, because no one else was saying shit. Like, this could have gone unchecked except for that one TTS. Hallelujah.
Dude, at this point, I feel like they're literally, like, I'm like, is this their new content strategy? Just doing, like, a rage bait thing so that people send in a super chat to, like, you know, check them? Like, it's like, this is why they need somebody like Wings back or something that, like, is not just glazing.
Have mods, and our mods are very good at their jobs. And it's possible for anyone to see any of your shit.
Boogie, it's best if you don't explain that. Because
wait, hold on. Let me rewind. I was kind of tuning out when he said that.
Actual evidence of her participation in weird servers, just names of them.
So I would like to explain that. We have mods, and our mods are very good at their jobs. and it's possible for
Boogie.
anyone to see any of your shit.
Boogie, it's best if you don't.
So he confirmed it. He said it's possible for anyone to see any of your shit. What does that mean, Boogie? Let's get specific here. But of course, Keem doesn't want to. Why don't you want to? Like, what do you have to hide? Is my question. What do you have to hide?
Okay.
Explain that. Because
your shit.
Boogie, it's best if you don't explain that.
Why?
Because there was a Reddit post which is no longer here. I don't know where it was. There was a Reddit post basically outing the LCU for stealing people's private information or something. Okay, here it is. I found it. All right. This person says, Beans showing everyone on dolls that the LCU invaded your privacy. Thankfully, I'm no longer in the LCU, but I hear about it. Beans is using the LCU bot that Ba made to dox what servers Pup is in. And they can see yours too, including...
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
That's literally true. I mean, it's on their website. Wildcow.co, usage data. We may collect information that your browser sends whenever you visit our service or when you access the service by or through any device. Usage data. The usage data may include information such as your computer's internet protocol address, IP address, browser type, browser version, the pages of our service that you visit, the time and date of your visit, the time spent on those pages, unique device identifiers, and other diagnostic data, tracking cookies. So I don't know what the fuck cookies are. But yeah, like that's what is he gonna say here? That's not true? And they did just say, I mean, Boogie just alluded to the fact that yeah, like they have your they have the servers that you're in as well.
Sensitive information. This is a huge red flag, and I can't believe so many people allow this. Hashtag not a call. So I'm going to bring Bob Wolf in here to explain what happened because him and the moderators like really know what happened. So Bob Wolf, if you can get in here, I might have to call him to get him in here. So look, there's a Reddit post saying that we're doing like invading people's privacy and all that. You developed this software, and could you explain like how do we know what servers people are in?
Yes, of course. So we developed the software, essentially to protect the members of the universe first. And you come here, you should feel safe. Your information.
Yeah. Protect my ass, bro. That's what Mark Zuckerberg, fucking Peter Thiel, they all be saying that.
Yeah. And it works because a lot of their audience, they're like, oh, I'm scared. It works.
Information is being retained, like your servers are being retained only to protect you, and it's never being accessed by anybody unless there's a flag.
Protect Pups to pull her info and blast that out. Like,
protect
no.
From what do you need? What do we need protection from? How is that going to protect anybody?
Exactly.
I mean, what are you talking? Like, can he elaborate on that a little bit? Like, seriously, what is the protection?
Explain that in the simplest terms. When you come into the site, you're going through the login site. Discord gives you a breakdown of the things that we collect, like your third-party connections. That's how we get your YouTube, and it literally says know what servers you're in. So it's going to say when you hit next, this is going to allow them to know.
So to be clear, when someone joins our Discord, they're giving us explicit permission to access what Discords they're in.
Yes.
Problem solved. Is this?
Yeah.
Is it?
I would say that people that are like there's, I don't know, it's just a stereotype, like, there's the chicks that are chronically online on like Instagram and stuff, and then there's the people that are chronically online on Discord, and the stereotype of that. But yeah, you're technically right, but I don't know, I just can't imagine like when I was 19 and stuff, I was like out in the world living my life. But I don't know, maybe, yeah, it could be a rare case.
Is this in the guidelines of TOS with Discord?
It's completely above board with Discord. So we're using the Discord application to do this.
There you go. So we're not hacking. And obviously the reason why we have this set up is to stop red flags from joining our goddamn Discord. Stop weirdos from being in our goddamn Discord. Now, I'm pretty sure I know how Pubstar got in here and she wasn't flagged.
By weirdos, he means anybody who's also in your Discord. Like what else does he mean? But like, I'm like, how are you gonna?
So like for him, someone who's been flagged is if you're in my Discord and you join, you know, and that's all it takes. And then they'll say because I'm a doxing Discord, even though I highly condemn that. That's never been a thing of it on my Discord, but that's what he says, you know, about like Voldemort's. I wasn't Voldemorted per se, but I got confirmation from Lynx that he was monitoring my Discord at one point. So
Dick cheese. I'm trying. I don't. He literally deleted his Discord and
again.
I don't
Today?
know. He kept a few days ago, and then he kept on like stream sniping me, and so then I was like, okay, I'll stream snipe you back, just lighthearted, like fun, stupid streaming, not in like a negative way. But I'm curious why he was stream sniping me, and then he just would end his stream immediately, and then he did it again where he just ended it immediately as soon as he found out I was there. I don't know why.
That's so funny.
Dalmatian, I may or may not be breaking up with my boyfriend, so there is that. The extra incentive is there, so I don't know why the fuck you're ghosting and shit.
Yeah, what the hell, dude? You're blowing it. Don't pull a Jeremy.
Yeah.
Flagged because Tech Protect probably reached out to one of the mods and said, "Hey, get her in the Discord."
Yeah, so Tech Protect Pupstar was initially invited directly to the server, so she bypassed, she was asked to give the role, etc., is what I understand, and so I don't think she had to go through the authentication system.
So there you go. That's how she got in here.
Server, so she bypassed, she was asked to give the role, etc., is what I understand, and so I don't think she had to go through the authentication system. So,
I don't think you're gonna go through the authentication system.
There you go. That's how she got in here.
Through.
People in chat are spamming that's illegal. No, it's not.
No,
it's
yeah.
not.
So I mean,
everybody be hating, dude.
They must have hit the like goal because the members are usually all like in unison, but when they have the chat open, it is all negative. All negative. There's a huge divide between the people who are like in the cult and the hate watchers.
Wow, no, cottage core therapy. What do you mean by that? Banned me? Oh, Dalmatian banned you? What? What happened?
What? Oh my gosh, we might have to catch up on the Lockout Rejects drama, which never ends. Oh my god.
Crack. Come up after this, and we'll have a little after this segment, we'll have a segment about that, and then we'll get into the Thorps and what happened today with that.
Yeah, we're gonna cover that, guys. So buckle in. And hi, Fed Up.
It would be different if it weren't explicitly in front of you when you come in. And Discord, again, it's completely configured through Discord, so it's above board in every way.
Yeah. All right. Well, I appreciate that. And so what Discords was she in? Because eventually you guys banned her, right?
Maybe above board, but it's slimy. It's slimy as fuck.
What was it?
No denying that. Like, literally, the best they can say is, well, it's technically not against the rules.
What type of Discords are we talking about?
Not be illegal, but it's shady.
And it's like shady people, they love that excuse. That's what Rich does a lot, too, of like, well, it's not illegal, so what do you want me to do? And I'm like, hey, there's a lot of things that aren't illegal that are immoral.
Exactly.
It's like, why do we have to go legal? Like, legal does not always equal moral or immoral or...
the Discord server that we got a flag for was related to self-harm. And we looked into the Discords. I don't know these servers personally. I can only go by descriptions of them. So again, all of this is alleged, but there was a lot of...
I don't know them personally. I don't know them personally.
NSFW stuff. There was a lot of e-girl and e-boy stuff. There was a lot of
times too, people will just join random Discord servers. Like, I've done that before. Like, when I there was a period when I was just like trying to like join random VCs, just talk to people, and I joined like some e-girl servers and whatever. Because that's just like the only ones I could find that weren't like video game servers, you know what I mean? So I don't know.
It's also such a broad term. I love self-righteous, like moral boogie who's known for like blowing all his money on prostitutes and drugs, lying about cancer, and he's like, e-girls. Like, what the fuck?
How much to meet the trip goal? I think we need like, I probably to cover the Airbnb. I think we're almost there, but I think it's like pretty much just like 200 more.
We're
right?
pretty damn close, and we're throwing money down on the Airbnb. We're making it
all
happen.
of like the most crucial, the rental car, the flights, and the Airbnb, and then beyond that, it's like activities, stuff, whatever extra that we have beyond that.
References to trolling communities that we know are somewhat dangerous and linked to doxing online. And I'm not saying that she's directly doing any of that. I can't know. I even stumble upon the server by accident potentially, I guess, but she joined back in March in Discord and accrued 40 plus servers in 3 months. So she's been very, very, very active. And you know, some of the stuff that was most concerning to us is that in some of the descriptions of the servers, there was references to things like Roblox, and then things like they would say 3-year-old server, bada.
Oh my god! So now they're just straight up coming out with it. They're straight up making the accusation.
Unbelievable.
Like, wow.
Popstar, if you see this, we would both love to talk to you if you're out there, Popstar, because this is insane.
I'm putting the link here. Yeah, like if you want to come up and clarify, like, because the feeling that I'm having here, if what they're saying is true, which they're not showing any proof that this is true, but if what they're saying is true, I feel like most likely to give her, you know, like the benefit of the doubt and what is probably the most likely situation here is she just joined a bunch of servers, you know, that's it. Holy fuck. Oh my God. Southern just sent a very generous cash app. Holy fuck. Thank you, Southern. Wait, let me see.
Shut up. Thank you, Sugar Mama. Making our dreams come true. Oh
my God.
Our dreams. I'm going to get your name tattooed all over my body.
Go get some Charleston Southern hospitality. Thank you, Southern. That means a fucking lot.
Thank you so much, Feta.
Amazing.
E-girl, and it was very weird that they were putting 3-year-old, right? So I mentioned it to the mods, and I was like, I don't know, and it was a recurring thing that we were seeing through some of these servers, so it felt like a pattern. And so we chose to take action to remove her from the community.
Well, you did the right thing, man.
Thank you.
That's fucking disgusting.
That's messed up.
Oh my God.
I can't believe that person was on one of those shows.
And
Jesus Christ.
This is
I've literally been there. I've joined so many random servers just trying to find like something to do when I was like lonely and shit. Oh my God. Like,
she's 19. She's been on Discord for 3 months, by the way. I've been on Discord for like over a year now, and I still barely know how to use it.
Jeremy,
For
nobody
fuck's sake.
You have nothing to add. You have nothing to add, Jeremy.
like the standard practice for many Discord servers, right? Where they have this in place to protect their Discords.
Yeah, 100%. So more Discord servers, community servers in particular, are doing this than you would know. If you have a community server, by nature, you don't know everybody that's there.
It's not just that. It's not just getting the server list. It's that you're also getting their IP address and a bunch of other data, which they are conveniently avoiding that part of it.
So it's our responsibility to protect you and to
repeating that info publicly and using it now for content.
Yep.
And slandering a 19-year-old girl. Like, what the fuck?
19-year-old dude. Like, that's like, she just got out of high school, man. Like, emotionally, like, being in the streamers community and stuff, like, that's a lot to deal with, especially if you're new to the internet. Like, it can really, and let's say hypothetically, she is in these, like, self-harm servers or whatever, as they want to believe that she's, like, active in these servers and stuff. This ain't gonna help, bro. If she's into that, she's mentally, having issues and whatever, like, putting her on blast like this because you have no other content, that's just not gonna help anybody.
And we're using the Discord application, using the tools they provide us to do that.
Yeah. So if you're a weirdo, don't come to our Discord. We're gonna ban you. Long story short. Okay. Cool.
Well, you won't get in. So
and look, who knows why Pubstar was in these servers? You know, I want to put some defense for Pubstar because she is relatively new. She's just, you said you joined Discord in March, right? And she's been going on Kick and getting in these dating shows, right? And you got people like Ben Thorp and a bunch of other weirdos. So they're probably spamming her with invites to servers, and you know what I mean? Like,
I thought Ben Thorp was Voldemort too. Like, why is he saying his name now? Is my question. Because now you're putting it. Now you are like.
Maybe because if you Google that name, it actually is bad.
Yeah,
so
that's
like the one example. It's the best example to give. So maybe that's why he's making an exception.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because Ben is. Yeah, I see that, but then I also am like, dude,
But it is
I want to say these other people's names. Now you're directing more traffic to like Ben Thorpe. Like, don't do that, man.
I know.
Platform.
how many times have we all joined a server and didn't even know we joined a server? You just like, you clicked the link and went over there real quick and then you never went there again, right? So who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows? She could be completely fucking innocent.
Okay, so then maybe don't make those accusations and go on about it for like 10 minutes or 15, 20 minutes until finally clarifying.
Yeah, that's a bad look, and it's a learning lesson for Pubstar and for the LCU and just our fans as a whole. Like, dude, there's so much fucking bad, creepy negs.
For now, thanks so much.
I appreciate it.
Okay,
that's basically
all right. So that's pretty much it for that. What I really want to go over is these videos. Lebrowski's been fucking killing it, dude. And he just does kind of like clip compilations with like a little bit of commentary added in. It's pretty minimal commentary. It does not apply to Keem. He say Grace and Ben all the time.
Oh yeah, I guess he's the only one who's allowed to say it, but anyone else can get fired for saying those names. Like, but yeah, shout out Lebrowski, great channel. Also does really good coverage, and yeah, he's one
from the farm is not.
I'm honestly shocked. I'm shocked that this video specifically didn't get more views. It has like 8.5K. This was a really, really, really good video, and he talks about how $500. If you want to be the top tier in the Discord, you've got to pay $500 a month. 500
for this. Like, imagine wanting to put your money into this project.
I could never imagine asking people for that much money, especially when I'm making as much money as he already is making. They're like the top like live streamers for super chats on playboard.io. You can see how much money every streamer is making if you go to that website. They're already at the top, man. Like, fuck.
Now joining the Discord. I'm telling you guys, it's not a grift. Our Discord is nonstop entertainment, bro. All right. Are you okay?
Sir just wants everyone to become like little Discord addicts and shit. Like, man, like, it's like you don't have your fans' best interest in mind. Because I will tell people in my chat. I'll say if you have a Discord, like you can join my server or whatever. But like, I literally will warn people. I'm like, if you don't have Discord, you probably should not get into it. Like, it's just gonna waste your time. You'll start fighting. People try and troll you. They're just gonna start like being mean, fighting you and whatever. And then you get sucked into it for like an hour, and it's just
it's intense.
It can become kind of addictive. Like, low-key, like yeah.
Most people are probably better off without it. It's great, like, for staying in touch with the audience and communicating to them, because it's like totally erratic when YouTube notifies people. So for me, I find it very helpful in that regard and staying in touch with people off the scenes, but it's so much drama. It's really hard to pull out of. So I do a similar warning. I wouldn't suggest anyone get into Discord. Like,
maybe he doesn't want to be in the LCU. I wonder if that's true though.
Are you okay? You okay?
That's one of the bro. Tonight,
because I'm gonna start giving away some shit in the Discord. Mel with the
my god!
Whoa!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Mel with the 50! Dude, Michael Free Palestine. You're saying no thanks, bro? No, you are gonna go. I'm gonna give away $100 hoodies in the Discord in this stream, and you're gonna join the goddamn Discord and potentially win. You're gonna do what I say, mother. You're gonna do it!
Hey guys, Lebrowski here, coming in again with another video. Another day, another Keemstar L. I honestly thought I would stop covering the LCU by now, but so many of you are asking me to stick to it, so I might as well keep doing it. Since anyway, I reckon the show is not going to last that much longer.
I think this is a good niche for him, honestly. Like, I don't think anybody else is really in this niche. he could become the king of it.
I have already said that since Wings left, the show has been absolute trash, yes, even more than it already was with that fatty still on it, and the new addition to their crew has not really helped. This Peter Pettigrew looking ass guy is really the peak of content, and so Keemstar has been moving heaven and earth to try and find some content for his show. I mean, the guy is so out of ideas that he had Boogie putting a freaking hole in his wall.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to recreate the birth of Boogie 2988 so he can relive his new life.
Like the mighty butterfly.
Ladies and gentlemen, Boogie, stick your head through. You got a hard hat. You can do it. Hopefully, he's being born.
Long gone are the glorious days when they were tortured in the lol cows, like when Wings had to drive around for hours to find a haunted house and failed miserably.
Wings, where are you?
The dog. I went to this place they had advertised as like this horror thing in the field, and it doesn't exist right now. So like now I'm driving.
It doesn't exist. So what? You're on your way home?
Do you think Keemstar's on drugs, by the way?
I mean, he's mentioned being added out when he was talking to Lynx. I would not be surprised at all. I mean, I at least know that he abuses his Adderall prescription by the way he describes it in the leaked call with Lynx. But, you know, he could have a prescription, and like when I used to have a prescription, I would take it all at once and like run out. I definitely think he has a White Claw habit, you know?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
A little White Claw habit.
Some like streamers, you know, like I know like Darius that like he at least used to say, he'd be like, yeah, like me plus like a Mike's Hard Lemonade like will make the stream much better or whatever. I'm like, I get that, but I don't know. It's like when it goes to excess, I'm like, bro, I don't know, dude. I do admire it, and this is why I'm asking, because I'm like, he does seem so hype and high energy all the time. And I'm like that I'm like, maybe that's just personality, but I'll give him that. But I feel like maybe it's not just a personality.
Yeah, I know he says he's ADHD, you know, and he definitely gives the energy, you know.
Yeah, maybe.
What are you guys doing? There we go.
Content for you.
Yeah, here we go.
Nowadays,
This is where Glammy. I don't know why he included that beginning stuff, because actually the Boogie thing was like a little bit funny. And I'm like, don't make them look funny, Lebrowski. Don't make them look wholesome. Show the bad parts. Come on.
There we go. Got it.
Yep, those were the good times. Nowadays, all this show has come to is discussing stupid Discord drama with women well over the age of 40 yelling at each other all day.
Yeah, I'm full screening myself. Here's the content for
And
you.
I thought that this was fake when I first saw it, but then I talked to Ruby about it because she watches it more, and Ruby does not think this is fake. And the fact that she
Lynx said behind the scenes that Glammy is just in it. This is how she is. And look at her face. I mean, woman isn't like some Oscar-winning actress. She's a random like woman who obviously has some mental issues who ended up in this universe, you know, #relatable. But like, she's obviously being manipulated and is just being broken down, built back up, broken down, built back up, because that's what they are doing, you know? It's fucked.
You, and I figured it out. How dare you tell me I'm not a real host? After everything I've been put through, I've been broken, and I've taken it, and I've taken it, and I've taken it, and it's fine, and I've worked at it, and I'm taking it as criticism. Just for you to go on Rewind to tell me I'm not a real host, then I have 30 days, to get heartbroken again? Fuck you!
Pathetic. Anyway, so Keemstar once again decided to ask ChatGPT for
She's also
ideas,
the
and
one
he
who's
came up
missing.
with one of them.
She's just missing now. So that's...
How long has she been gone for?
A couple days. I don't know if it was like around the time of when that breakdown happened. She just disappeared from that universe. No one's been able to get in touch with her. And I talked to people who watch very closely, and I was like, is this a bit, like, is she on vacation? And they said, like, they actually can't get in touch with her. But, you know, take everything with a big old grain of salt, because who the fuck knows? But she is, at the moment, she's missing. She's missing, as far as I know.
most ridiculous and
It's not.
stupid shows, and we are here to dissect this crap because, well, I guess you and me have nothing better to do, huh? So not even 1 minute into the show, and Keemstar was already doing what he does best, e-beg.
Ladies and gentlemen, the show starts right now.
Here we go again. It's the same old thing. Boogie is lying while King is trying to talk to wins.
Shut up, Tina. Shut the fuck up, Tina. I'm not drunk.
You don't keep running this game. We're live on YouTube, ain't no pre-recorded games. Found you like it's one in your brain. Hey, low count.
Yo, guys, I'm already like 22 seconds in. I have no new members to shout out. Nobody using their little freebie thing. What are you guys doing? Don't make me do this fuck. I'll do the intro over and over and over again. Where are the little green things popping up in the chat? Y'all slacking?
This entitled fuck. That's the most entitled shit. I've 20 seconds. You expect something in 20 seconds. You haven't even given anyone any content yet, and he just expects it. Expected, not appreciated.
Hit that little freebie thing. Remind me that you've been a member for X amount of months so I can give you some love, goddammit. What's going on here? There it is. Mamba's the bomb for 4 months, cash cow from the top.
This guy, huh? I honestly cannot stop laughing every time I get some of the dents that love Keemstar commenting on my videos saying that he's infinitely richer than I am, which is true, but imagine being rich and still e-begging like this, bruh. And then he gets pissed off when he gets called out for e-begging.
Oh god, I'm doing this one again.
Like, he has such a big channel too that like he's getting the just like view revenue from YouTube. Like when people watch the ads on his rewatching his streams, like that's a decent chunk of money because they're what do they get, like 40K views a stream? Like that,
yeah, it varies, but yeah.
To be begging them.
I'm sure them over 100, but not lately.
Yeah, the good performing one.
Begging is
crazy.
Shut the we got the #1 goddamn show. We don't have to do that, but we do it because it's fun.
Anyway, like I said, because they are insanely dry out of ideas, they just keep pushing this fake drama between Boogie and Lamestop, this time lying once again that he was going to get fired.
Somebody that
But at the end of the day, I'm telling you something. If Jordy was here, we may have set records this month. If Jordy was here, we would have done better. Period. That's on period.
Actually, there's like a whole year of statistics that show that that's not true.
We were constantly growing. We continue to grow.
Actually, as you pointed out before multiple times, the channel is in decline. The views are less and the subs are dropping, but the money is way up. So
subscribers since you.
No, you said that. You said no. You're saying that we're how are we growing if we're not growing? All right, because you've literally complained about us not growing.
We're making more money. The back end is better. The front end is bad.
Yeah, it is.
It's actually crazy because they have been losing subscribers non-stop. Well, it's not crazy when you take into consideration that lately.
Like, who would want to watch Rastov? I'm sorry. That's why I made him the thumbnail of this video, because who the fuck wants to watch that guy? Like, he's fine, he's good enough, but like if you really want to pull people in and continue your channel growth, like it was all built under having actual lol cows host your thing. Like I feel like the only qualification that he has is that he's fat. It's not even
and he was in the Discord and like a mega fan and willing to do it. But yeah, and it's just been terrible for him, and he's injuring himself. He freaking popped his knee doing a jumping jack and fell down. Like Keemstar's like being like, "Oh, it's fake," but I listened. I heard his knee pop as he fell. It was disgusting.
Oh my god, bro! Grace is begging in her Discord right now. Please help me get to 10K. I need 70 more subs. Just 70. I'm at 9,930. It was so funny because she had 10K at one point. And then
I know they went down by hundreds. Actually, when they were attacking my past brother, they lost a couple hundred from that. Wow. And yeah, she sees I flew past 10K almost, at 11. So I get it.
It's funny because I don't want to have that many subscribers. Like I would rather if I'm just begging people to subscribe, but they're an inactive subscriber.
Yeah, right.
Like I would rather just have more people viewing my stuff. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Patience in the building here. Patience. Can I tell you to come back in like 10 minutes? I think I just want to dedicate like 10 more minutes to the lol cow segment. And then we'll get to you, okay? Is that cool? Let's see.
Know if it was for me or not.
Oh, okay, no problem. Yeah, no problem. My bad.
The shows have been absolutely shit. Anyway, at least now even Boogie admits that Rastov is the exact copy of Peter Pettigrew.
You've literally sat there and complained, all the views are down, all the subscribers are down, all blah, 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 this is down.
Not a recognizable
So
face.
where's the
We have
growth
a
coming from?
recognizable
Where's the
face.
growth coming from?
The growth is
Where's
coming
the
from the
natural
money
growth?
because I'm doing more stunts. I'm working harder to please the existing audience we have. I'm activating the
And
existing
again,
audience.
you wouldn't be able to do that without me.
And they
You
see
literally
your
wouldn't be able to do it without
face, and
me.
You look like fucking Peter
You
Pettigrew.
literally wouldn't be able to do that without me. Dude, you fucking almost killed your dog today sniffing on him.
He does in fact look very much like Peter Pettigrew. Lamesa would definitely make more money by being that guy's double, and he wouldn't even need to humiliate himself either. Anyway, you may have noticed that McDonald's sign on Boogie's big ass hole in the wall. Well, apparently now the fatty is making Desi bring him food through there.
Boogie.
Yeah. What's up?
Something has changed in your room.
Oh, is it the sign? Hold on 1 second.
Clean shaven, that.
What do you mean? You don't want a tattooed mustache?
No, I don't think I... Are you serious?
Then your mustache can never be taken away from you.
So good.
Okay, I can't even do this anymore, bro. I watched it the first time and I was like, this is good. But I do want to show 2 more little things here. Because we have... Hold on, where is it?
If anyone has the timestamps for when he pops his leg, I was meaning to do some kind of highlighting that because it just sounds so obviously like real. But I mean, who knows?
This one,
You threw up?
this one was funny to me. I feel like his chick is so obviously like gold digger.
I think I saw this one. They were like reviewing like an older episode, but it was hilarious.
This
That
one
was
is
oh
really
my
funny, dude. Like, I can't imagine Keemstar turning any woman on. Like the way that he was talking to Lynx, we saw that.
Oh gosh.
It's fine. Like I can see why he has so much anger and rage towards the world. He carries himself like a fucking incel.
What's that?
Did you just
retard?
No, you didn't.
After that shot
He came up at me like that. I would, get away.
disgusting.
Like,
But that shit is
close up. I'd be
Buckley
like,
is officially hitting me right now. And
No, Alex, listen.
I don't know why they hit me that quick. I was like 30 minutes.
Boogie told me everybody
Damn.
was getting drunk tonight.
She doesn't know what she's talking about. She's part of the New World Order. She is definitely, Alex,
And I went and bought a ton of alcohol.
to make
I
me
had high
support the New World Order. I will not support the New World Order,
I
Alex
had high
Jones. Your
expectations.
alcohol is just fine. It's America first. Let's go.
No, I
Stop
said it was
it.
gonna be
You
high
commie
expectations.
bastard. You commie bastard.
Hey guys, Lebrowski here, coming in again with another video. So a few days back, I made a video talking about these allegations that were thrown against Keemstar's wife to be brand.
Why is he throwing like that, bro? What is it?
Dude, he's my favorite lolcow. He's my favorite lolcow. He's too funny.
Kim, God, does that name sound stupid? But anyway, the point is that while I was making that video, I needed to gather some B-roll and also a couple of clips of Keemstar and Brandley together. And while I was doing that, I went to the local live channel looking for copper and ended up finding gold. Because holy hell, the episode we are going over today has to be one, if not the cringiest local live episode of all time. So apparently this was during Valentine's Day, and so I didn't even bother watching it because let's be honest, I have.
Oh, and she's into him, and he be fucking other bitches. Like, she's already with like weirdo Keemstar, and she has to let him fuck other girls and eat.
And she's not getting any of his money. They're not getting legally married because he said she's worth 0 and he's Keemstar. Why would he merge his business with a 0?
It's like she could find somebody that. Is it because she has like an Instagram or something, and she wants to grow or like start? Does she have her own social media? I mean, maybe she really.
She does.
Okay,
She does,
so-
and she's managing now the Lolcow Dolls show, and she makes more appearances there. So,
Okay. All right. Wait, what was I about to say? Oh yeah, Gobbledygook. Lynx did not like it. She was dragging it out because she was recording it, and so she's trying to like get more moments and stuff. I don't think she actually liked it.
Yeah.
Had better things to do during that day. Anyway, you better prepare because the second-hand embarrassment you're about to feel watching this video will reach astronomical levels.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the absolute worst podcast on all of YouTube. You are watching Lolcow Live. Guys, we're gonna bring it down a notch. Gonna bring it down just a little bit. Hi, girl. How you doing?
better now that you're here.
You know, there's something about you tonight that does something to me. It's like a lot of times the world just don't make sense. Things happening, things moving around. The world's just moving so fast. I just can't make sense of it until I see you. And then it all makes sense.
Riz.
Holy shit, brother, not even 1 minute in and my face already turned inside out from all the cringe. It's literally like if I just sucked on a lemon. Kimster has that 70-year-old grandpa Riz. Holy fucking shit, dude.
Only way that he can riz is if he does it like ironically, you know, kind of like the same way that Grace, like when Grace does whenever she takes a selfie, she does like the like, but it's like like face, like she's acting like she's like making fun of people or whatever that
yeah, no, it's like she can't just like genuinely be anything or like express anything. There's like a layer of like trolling or irony protecting the innocent core.
Yeah, dude, and then that's how he be flirting, man. Ugh.
The hat stays on.
That absolutely stays on during sex. It absolutely does. I would bet so much money on that.
I believe that too. Yeah, it'd be weird. Like at what point does he take it off? You know, it's like.
I mean, I got with a bald guy once, and he took it off like because there was like the foreplay. He still had it on during the foreplay, but then once like it actually got into it, then he finally like he literally did it like that, like big reveal, and I was like, bro, and I wouldn't have had that reaction if he had just like if I had seen it before, but it was like the shock factor of like I've never seen it before. Like, and so it was like, whoa, you know? Oh, wait, did I get super chat? Oh, wait, no, that's super. Okay.
Life's all about managing expectations, you know? And it's like when you set something up like that, you're setting yourself up to fail when you could have just owned it and not had that issue, you know? It's like.
Exactly. No shade. Does
not worth making yourself 5% more attractive to like, you know.
Only shade to the bald men who don't embrace it and own it. I am throwing a little shade. If you're constantly wearing a hat or whatever, and then you like get with it, shit. I don't know.
You're supposed to get plugs or like there are things rich men can do. There are things that rich men can do. The technology is better. There are things that he could do, but like, come on.
Yeah.
Man, my man.
Oh my god! I'm like, am I just cringed out by this because I grew up with divorced parents? Maybe that's it. I didn't see like the like and whatever. I don't know, but like
it's hard to watch.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Valentine's Day special.
Dude, I am honestly not sure if this video is going live. I don't think I have the willpower to go through this shit. And they are not even drunk yet. God, I'm such a greedy bastard. The things I do for money.
And we were talking about what we wanted to do for Valentine's Day. And we decided to cook at home. And so we cooked up some steaks, a good meal. And Brantley goes, why don't we just stream? I was like, all right, yeah, why not?
Why not?
We had to deal with an architect today. That was one hell of a thing.
It was so much fun talking about like all the new stuff that's coming up that we are planning in the future. It's a lot of fun talk.
He's so fancy.
She was talking about money. It's gonna.
This is like the thing is that he's like he gets this is why he's constantly begging for money because probably he's one of like these dumb rich people that like or people that like come into new money and then they start spending a bunch and then they think that they're like rich all of a sudden. I have to give respect to Wings for this. So like, oh, I'm rich now that I'm like getting this much money, so now I'm gonna move into a new place where the rent is like you know still like a third of my income and stuff. Instead of saving and realizing that the money's not going to be constantly flowing forever, and it's like you're consulting with like architects and stuff like that. Yeah, he's gonna have to keep making for all those super chats like hardcore. Very telling that he uses baldness as a punishment. That's a very good observation, Static. I mean, think of
be this much money and how much money and this much money. I'm over here like,
interesting.
Can't we get a discount?
Like,
what's the discount?
What was funny seeing him dance?
Everyone, now 2 hosts have shaved their head. They made like, yeah, interesting.
Because she'll just find
also,
some random.
Your mic, like anytime you're not like talking to the top of your microphone, it goes like 80% lower. It gets like,
what the fuck?
Just when
Wait,
you're not,
so
your
should I
microphone
hold it like
has
this?
to be close. Like otherwise,
I'm just gonna hold it like this. Okay,
Yes.
we got patience on. I'm done with the log house stuff.
Yo, you caught me by surprise.
Surprise.
Yeah, dude, what's up? I have edited now. I have the build up to patience going up. Does it go onto my
Dude,
uh,
that was intense to say the least.
Bro, I haven't watched the interaction you had. Yeah, I was dying my heart and then I watched it out, but I blipped through it and it's just so insane. You know, I'm sorry that, you know, they're just being so out of pocket and cruel, and it's all about getting power and being sadistic, but they frame it like, oh, we're just trying to help. And it's like, hey Ben, why don't you figure out your fucking family issues, brah? Like your whole family disowned you and you have some shit to say about anyone else? Like, it's why?
Dude. I try. Yeah. I only come out of. I'm migrating real quick. My bad. I don't want to annoy my roommate. I rarely come. I think you guys saw me get like hurt one time.
Hold on. I'm sharing the build up. What made you want to go up, Patience?
When somebody is like full on.
Wait, your mic.
Patience, you just cut out for a sec. Huh? Just, you know, it cut out. It like froze for a second, just for like 5 seconds.
How we doing? How we doing, gang?
Okay, it's better now. Hi.
All right.
Getting the set up.
Set up outside.
I think Ava's just
I'm trying to get this I thought that because I don't know how to upload my CapCut because I took screen recordings and made an edit of the build up to what happened today. Let's see.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, because I saw at one point I noticed that Grace was crying because Ben got mad at her once again for gazing off for 1 second at chat and not being like on like hour 4 of being like lectured about nonsense, not being like, and what next, Daddy? Like with enthusiastic, you know. But then if she does that, she's ignoring chat. It's always a lose-lose for her, you know. But she will, I guess, forever be running on that wheel. I don't know why.
It's a weird game with that. That's a weird game with that. I tried to come at it like rationally, but you can't. It's really savage. Yeah. It's like a fine line with like roast and like talking shit. It's like there.
Sorry, what like inspired you to want to come up today? Was it the thing of like you saw her start crying and you're like, maybe I can talk some sense into her?
Damius, okay, first of all, I was having coffee. I texted her. I saw that she went live. I texted her. I said, raid ? Right? Raid life ? She was like, sure. I said, okay. And then I came and I tapped in when I was at the coffee shop and I was going in and out of the shit. So I wasn't keeping up with all of chat's conversation and where we were and what obscure level of conversation that we were in, like there always are. It's like a deep thing of like conversation. So I'm like, all I do is see Grace crying and it's like, we're sad about the chemistry. There's no flow. So I'm like, I try to amp Grace up by saying, look, we're all here for you. Your pops just be talking. And he completely lost it. And apparently she was like, yeah, you know what? That is insulting. And just jumped on his side. I had no idea. I think I just hopped in. Somebody in chat even said that you need to know out of context. Like, you need to know context of the chat maybe before hopping in. I wasn't realizing I was about to get railed like that.
No, dude. I think you did really well. Like, but it's like the context was on your side of like what you're saying is right somewhat. I mean, it's like half of the people there are simping for Grace. She gets much higher views when it is just her, but then the other half when Ben is there is just people that hate Ben and kind of hate watch Ben, except maybe
it's
there's
like talking shit. It's always like shit talk. Shit talk. That shit's wild, dude.
But
that
yeah,
shit's
I mean,
wild.
dude, it's crazy. If you saw the archives on my channel, it's crazy because just watching you on there, I'm like, I have been there so many times. Like when I first met him and like the first year of like I would see Ben like do something really fucked up and abusive to Grace, or like see her crying and having a breakdown, and I'd come up and like try and help. But it's like that's when I learned that like there's no like if you are supportive to Grace at all, she will see that as a red flag of like, oh, now my dad's gonna get mad and he's not gonna like this person, so I have to turn against this person too. But I think she did kind of successfully like get you when she was like, oh, you wait, what the fuck? She was like, you saw me crying and you thought that it was because of my dad, but actually it's because of my emotional issues and whatever, which that was not true. It is because her dad is that he pulls that during the daddy pill arc, he pulled that all the time back between like October. I know. Back between you'd always talk daddy goo, daddy pill, you have to take daddy's goo. He was doing that all the time. It was that same
DJ, you
era
out?
when they're sitting in their studio and just having these like 5-hour long like streams talking about their family bullshit and political views and whatever, and they would have the same issue would happen constantly where he is essentially like if Grace just looked the wrong way for 1 second, or if she started reading chat or just yawned, if she yawned, that would be a big deal. Of like he would just and that was a very tame example what we're about to go over, very tame compared to like some things that happened during the daddy pill arc where he would get super upset and it would start a whole blown out fight with them. But I think you kind of saved that from happening when you came up. It diverted like that energy that Ben would have taken out on Grace onto you instead.
He already said I need somebody to dominate.
Yeah.
Straight up, dude.
By doing it together, it's like little. I don't know.
Dude, Ruby, I have to say, off top, I was wrong. As well as you, Ava. I thought you guys were just like agents of deception, and like I didn't know that. So thank you for still like even having me up here. I didn't say, of course, I didn't violently disagree. I disagree like the Thorps would. I was just like, hey, why are you saying such mean things about this sweet Lil? Because I'm at the hostel, and they were right. They were right a little bit. I have to hold it down at the hostel. I can't be. If I'm like on this balcony right now having a conversation with Ben, like, rah, rah, people are going to be like, ooh, what's going on? So he was kind of right about having to switch it up from time to time. But yeah, dude, giant gaslights. Giant fucking that's hella toxic. I wish Grace could thrive. She's pretty, she's got a bubbly persona. She came to LA and like vibed with people like she would do. And ironically, Ben's talking about like content and streamer culture and what I need to be doing when they're not even like doing half. You know what I'm saying?
$500,000 into this project in many years just to get where they are today, which from when I tuned in, it was barely 100, for full-time streaming duo. So they're splitting any income, it's not good for the amount of time and effort they put into it, And then what they like to do is be like, look, we're at 100. This person's at 12. This person who made their thing yesterday and isn't riding off the like, the shock value of incest. Like I'm glad you can see through it. And also we appreciate the apology, but I've been where you are. Ava warned me. She told me, and I burnt this bitch. We had a whole thing. It was a whole thing. It healed. We've moved on. But like, if anyone gets it, like, trust me, we do. It's a very unique experience to go through, especially like through streaming, so it's all public, and yeah, I've never met anyone like them with that level of like sickness, really.
I'm always gonna try to keep it diplomatic, no matter how nasty and gross. You know, look, see, Tosco said it in my chat right here. The real currency is peace, peace within yourself. With peace, all else becomes available, and that's true. Is if I didn't have peace with myself, I would have quit streaming the first time I had a struggle session or saw one. You know, it's like I know y'all like that rah rah, but like I'm past that. I'm 32, not 22.
Right.
You know, we're cooling, and I already said it. This, of course. All right, I'm not trying to be cringe here and bring this back up. But of course, like as an artist, people need to get to know you. So though this has nothing to do with music at all, they still get to have a vibe with bro. And I don't have to call either of you names or start an argument or any of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Even if there wasn't something to review from this morning or whatever that isn't like, you know, fucking like arguing or whatever, there's a bunch of different ways to maintain viewers and engagement, dude. Like I see these cats, Neon, all these jokers, they roll around and just, you know what I'm saying? They don't have to be on full on toxic bullshit. I appreciate you for like you guys actually. He was talking about something earlier today. He was like, "What about is it bad to be? It's bad to be negative. You can't just live life without emotions. You have to call it out when something's wrong." It's like I appreciate y'all for doing what y'all do and call out people for their shit and hold them accountable and shit. Like I can rock with that shit. What I can't, the fact that you guys turn up because of that kind of negates the whole, you know, thing of, you know, engagement, whoop, 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 what y'all are doing. You guys are like revising some people who are on bullshit versus just like attacking motherfuckers, bringing them on panel, playing mind games. So I'm with y'all. I feel it. I'm here with y'all. But I got it. Like I said, gotta stay diplomatic. Sorry if that was too long of rant.
No.
It's okay. I'm like so frustrated right now. I'm still figuring out how to get this stupid video that I edited.
Completely
Did I
off topic. Ava, what sign are you?
What sign?
Yeah.
And also, Ava, the microphone, it went like kind of quiet again, just FYI.
Ava, what's your sign?
I'm a Gemini. Gemini.
Bro, I told you I'm surrounded by Geminis. I didn't even know that, bitch. Dude, patience. Remember? I think I guessed that you were Gemini, didn't I? And you were like, "What? Why did you think that?" And I was like, "I just tend to be friends with Geminis." That's so funny.
Our pops is a Gemini.
But no, like
passing.
Patience. There's so many different. Like, don't let them fucking manipulate you as if they're like these expert streamers. Like, there's so many. It sucks that you got their start with them, but it'll be good because at least you'll get like the few people that are actually interested in what you're doing and not just the drama. And then from that, now you have like a little base, and now you can pivot to going to like a different community. Just get into a different community. You don't want these like they're fucking simps in your chat.
Hey.
Already, he's been
Alhamdulillah,
on
preach.
Discord, and like I know, like I see Polly in your chat and Get Crack, and a lot of people who are good chatters, awesome
Dude,
supporters, awesome.
Prayers out
energy.
for Polly. She hasn't been feeling well, and we haven't been as like active. I hope she's doing okay. When all this started, I couldn't believe the amount of support that I thought that I was being like inspired against. My friend caught me one time high as shit at 2 a.m, and I was like, "Look at this, dude! Look, it's crazy." And he was like, "Bro, that's not a real person," and that shit just like freaked me out. And then like my people like who support me, Polly, she was like, "Are you okay?" I was like, "Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
I always like talk to some of my IRL friends like on the phone. Like, you know, these are people, a lot of them I've gotten to know over a long time, and everyone has, you know, really valued you. And you could get involved in Ava's community or Lowe's community. There's so many, you know, even though things are bad with them, like it does give
Big
you,
love to
it connected
Polly.
you to some people, you know. So I have gratitude for them for connecting me to Ava, you know, because now we've had this awesome collaborative like friendship. So it's
Dude, y'all are killing it, dude. You got 10,000 subscribers, and then Ava's got how many? I don't know. I didn't look, but y'all are doing work.
People did better reviews than I do. So it's like there's all different kinds of metrics, but we've been really happy. We've both been on the upswing, so it's been a good feeling for things to pay off. And now like chat is funding for us to go on this trip to meet our other friend, and you know.
Oh, that's lit.
Yeah, you know, we've been very fortunate to, you know, make something beautiful out of something ugly. You could say, to be corny.
Nah, for real. I think that's what all this is. I think that's what all of us together is, for real. Because I really didn't trust it at first. I was like, damn, they go hard on these people. Why are they? And then they play victim and play all soft in real life. I'm like, you don't get it.
That's how they got me too. You know, because you see the reaction and you're like, what on earth could they be doing? And they're good at manipulating and seeming sane for periods of time, you know, but eventually the mask slips. And, you know, I knew we were going to go through that process, and you found out you actually went through the process really quickly and you've handled it really well, in my opinion. Like, you haven't snapped back at them like crazy, anything beyond what they deserve. And like, you know, I don't know. And even just being around their energy, it's like, you know, like, okay, there's something that was like negative going on, but you just tried to like stay out of it, you know.
Bro, I literally just deleted everything in my drop. I deleted every single thing in my Dropbox because it makes me want to pay to be able to upload more than like 2 things. And finally, oh my god, finally. Because it keeps saying, oh, the storage is full. I hate these like greedy dude. Distinction, you're right. I wish I got a Mac and I could just do AirDrop, because now the video is finally uploading of the cut that I made of the build up today. So just give it like 2 minutes.
Oh yeah, that AirDrop shit is everything, dude. I record music on here and then just drop it to the stream right there and play it. It's fucking great.
That's I need to get a MacBook, dude.
Get a like Distinction talks about getting like, it's like a Mac Mini or something. It's like a computer.
Yeah, those are hard. Those are tough.
Oh my god.
Those are tough.
I'm trying to get in on the action here.
Oh gosh, dude, I don't know if I can take any more today.
Right? Like, can we? We don't. Like, it's like you can only. It's like you don't need another impromptu struggle session. It's like it's a lot. It's annoying to have to like navigate someone like prying and just trying to find a weak point to go in and like pry some more and like tell you who you are and what's wrong with you, as if they know shit about shit. It didn't just fucking meet you.
I don't want to be beaten up again. I'm good. Okay. Somebody said in the chat earlier that insulting patients is like kicking a puppy.
Oh, I mean,
and then Ben said, "Yeah, but the puppy is he's got behavioral issues." I was like, or he said he's got issues or some shit like that. I'm like, yo. Look, here he is, good woman support group.
Yeah, Grace, maybe you should find one.
Hey, look, man,
of anyone,
you know what I'm
saying?
Besides a woman support group is fire. Don't get it twisted, chat. Don't let the Thorp guys fool you. I'm winning. I have a woman support group. Don't let them fool you.
All right, let's go.
I'm like, at least he can have a friend that is a woman.
Yeah, I have not seen most
of it. Grace can say. But here we go. So this is what built up and what inspired patients to want to come up and, you know, try and be a nice, good person, console Grace, and then, of course, get it all turned onto him and berated by Ben. Here we go.
One inside. And I don't think you can remove it. So it is what it is. You're going to be fucking crazy. And I got to decide if I want to deal with that. And I do, honey. Because you should.
So this is the beginning, like, manipulation where he's gonna do this thing of like, oh, I love you so much, and your mommy is so mean to you and whatever, and I'm on your side, and I'm gonna isolate
Ruby,
you.
you look so cool smoking that shit on the low. I'm sorry. That shit was so hot with a WT.
Today, but you know.
Okay,
Don't
XP,
worry.
XP, stop spamming the chat, XP.
Love you.
Thanks.
And you know,
So you're basically saying
fixing his hair.
she should going to help you to be happier and to let go of some of her anger, and she doesn't do it. So I haven't seen one kind of mature behavior since this whole thing started. Even the one time she's like,
Have you helped? Now, Ben, have you helped your kids? Your what? Five other kids? Have you been present in their lives? Like, let's turn the tables. But he never wants to do that.
Ooh, shit! Look at him
And
go.
it's also like there is a very valid reason why Courtney does not want to engage. Why Grace's mom does not want to engage with Grace, and it's because I mean we see that she's little Ben's puppet essentially. That will do anything for him, and she does have a history of secretly recording and filming her family every single time they meet up. So
trying to entrap them in weird shit, like they're bizarre. It's
exactly, and it's like
her own mom like picks in her underwear and shit. Like it's next.
I saw some of those videos of her pulling hair and shit. I saw Grace pulling her mom's.
Yeah. There's like a video of their domestic violence compilation on my channel. And
That's
she's done
some.
that.
That's some.
He sends her mom like lewds of herself and stuff, and just like says like.
But they're worried about our parents.
No offense, ladies, but that's some crazy white people shit.
Yeah, and it's like no, and it's just like it's like, and I get it. Her family, like obviously they still love her and want to connect with her, but it's like. It makes sense why it's like they have to do it at a distance, or at least wait until like this court stuff is over, because you know you're just gonna try and like every single time that because she will post like screenshots of like paragraphs that she exchanges between both her brother and her mom. Like she has done this many times on Discord, so we see the way that they communicate.
Somebody warned me about that shit, so I've been pretty.
Good.
I've been pretty like. Once again, diplomatic in the text. I know it can be taken out of. She switched so quick on me. I was in there trying to be nice. The tears got me. That shit was crazy.
I've fallen for that same trap many times.
It's smart, yeah, and it's just like it's like any time that she gets in contact with her family, she just does Ben's bidding of trying to be like, well, technically, wouldn't you say that just whatever kind of do of like picking them apart and just trying to get them to admit that like that Ben is actually the good guy and all this stuff. So I get why you know it's an issue, but of course, and I think Ben is aware of that too. He knows, but he's gonna be like, well, I'll just play it and you'll see.
you know, Grace, I would like to talk to you. I mean, that was no one defended that one.
That was cruel.
To then have you come rushing over and then say like,
and I did record it in 1.5x because it's just unbearable to watch at normal speed. So I'm sorry.
Yeah, facts. Put it at fucking 2.5. Fuck it.
sit there and lie
Yeah.
that she had to go somewhere when your siblings told you, no, she's just in there. Like,
Yeah,
and
that
then
was
never
cool.
follow up and even say like, that sucked. I'll acknowledge that sucked. I mean, how low? I mean, how does someone like that? How's that behavior in any way defensible? It's not. It's not.
Ben is doing this because it's in his favor to, of course, paint Courtney as fully and completely the villain. You know, this just reminds me of the equivalent of a friend. Like, you know, there's certain types of female friendships, especially where they'll just hype each other up no matter what. Like, even if the chick is actually in the wrong, like you just have a friend who always tells you that you're right and that you're the victim. Is the vibe that I'm getting, at least when they talk about, you know, Grace being a victim of her mother, because of course that's a beneficial narrative for Ben to be able to manipulate.
They are ride or die for each other, huh? Yeah. They ride or die for each other. That's why at first I thought they were cool.
You know, openness because you know, it may be me, but I wish you the best. I mean, at the very fucking, give me a break. Like, it's horrible.
It was defensible?
Oh, who wants to
I'm not
defend it?
taking that bait.
But yeah, let's hear it. How much defensible? Do you want to have that conversation?
I mean, yeah, sure. It's
Not
pretty
taking
easy.
that bait, like
I'm in my
aka a
cat.
valid
No,
point.
No.
I can't lay it out.
I just love how it's like any time, like they just hone into this one single mistake that Courtney made, one single mistake to justify everything that they've done when there's so many things that they've done that are completely indefensible as well. I mean, for example, literally taking all of the family money and putting it into Grace's name so that her siblings can't have access to any of it.
Yeah.
No, this guy, have him like.
Well, but I'm just saying for the chat, since we didn't really explain what the situation was.
Oh, okay. Sure.
I'm live streaming with you in the car in the RV. She comes in my chat at like 11 p.m. and says, "Grace, I miss you. I love you. I want to see you again." Unprovoked. I haven't spoken to her.
Yep.
I'm like, "Oh, okay. Do you want to meet up tonight?" She's like, "Yeah, sure." Still in the chat. I text her. I'm about an hour away. I'll come right there if you still want to meet up. She's like, "Yeah, sure." I send her my ETA. I say, "Please don't fall asleep or anything. Like, are you sure you want to do it tonight?" She's like, "Yeah." I get there. She goes, "Well, no, like 20 minutes before I get there." She's like, "Actually, I'm really tired. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'll see you tomorrow morning. We'll definitely have breakfast."
I can guarantee you exactly what happened is she got sentimental because she probably does very much miss her daughter and love her daughter. However, then she probably ran it by some other people who were like, "No, remember, she's going to use this against you," just like when she, recorded her, like, at the time, 14-year-old sister, like, crying and screaming about, her trauma and posting that onto YouTube for the entire world to see. Like, it's like they live for getting, like, Courtney content of, like, making content out of their mom and, like, just bullying the mom online.
Yeah. I'm like, "Okay, that kind of sucks, but whatever. Are you sure you can't just meet up for like 5 minutes?" She's like, "No, I'm going to sleep." Okay, so then the next morning, I'm like, "Okay, do you want to go to breakfast?" Like, I walk over from here. She's just down the road. I'm like, "I'm outside. You want to go get breakfast?" And she says, "I actually can't. I have something to do right now." Like, literally, not even an excuse, just like, "I have something to do." I was like, "But you said we'd get breakfast, like you promised." She's like, "Yeah, I know, but I can't do it." And then I was like, "All right." So I met up with my sibling Tommy, who came out from her apartment, and he was like, "No, she's in there. She's not doing anything. She's just smoking pot."
Well,
So
why don't you in the house?
no, that's what he said.
Oh.
Oh no, I'm sorry. No, smoking cigarettes. She just smoked cigarettes. He didn't say pot.
Okay. Yeah.
So feel free to tell me how that's defensible.
Resident's welcome to come up here, but like, maybe if he doesn't come up here, we give him a little bit of a break, because if you say something's defensible, then fucking defend it. But then again, that's.
She shouldn't have ever, like, even initiated the potentiality of meeting up with Grace. Like, but again, it's like, I can understand why. But yeah, she made one mistake there.
Perfect, right?
Also, it's true. Brian Wilson did die. Unfortunately, musical brilliant genius. He passed away today, so that was very sad. So some people are just
Sly
finding out in
Stone
chat.
yesterday.
What's up?
I said Sly Stone yesterday.
Oh, I didn't even know. I've been tuned out of the news, so I don't usually hear these things. But someone told me about Brian Wilson. He's like one of my most my favorite musicians of all time.
Oh,
Brian Wilson, the Beach Boys.
Oh, rest in peace.
The good Beach Boy. Mike Love should have been the one to go.
It was stupid.
Again, I'm actually. Oh wait, no, I can't. Hold on.
I know what the explanation is. The explanation is she was drunk. She got sentimental. She got cold feet as you approached, and she realized it was stupid to do this, and that she was setting herself up for.
He's right about that.
Another way she would be a victim, and you could be recording her or whatever else.
Yeah, I'm sure that's
okay.
it, yeah.
But that doesn't make it any better.
It doesn't.
She didn't, like, in other words,
it
wasn't like the whole thing was a setup.
It does make it better when you know the context.
No, I don't think it was like all in a
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure she was drunk. She was texting like she was kind of drunk, and she just changed her mind and got cold feet and didn't want to say why, because she didn't.
And I love how they're saying that, oh, this is gonna be Courtney turning into a victim. When it's like, you are using this to victimize yourself right now.
Make yourself vulnerable.
Like, I'm sick of this. Why is it? Okay, Odie Raza. Okay, you've redeemed yourself. That's a fine statement. Candy Warhol. That is lame, Ben. That's not really a point.
No. She was saying, why would you ban? That's lame. I was just explaining. I didn't ban him, but you can get rid of her for saying that. She's not saying that to your point.
Oh, okay.
I think.
But, I mean, can some of you people like maybe contribute to the conversation? You say you don't want me to talk about intellectual things, but if I talk about something closer to home, it's like there's all this. Like, can you say something? Can someone say something? And here's the interesting question. I think this is an interesting question, and it just occurred to me yesterday for the first time. Is like, maybe whose ever fault it is, okay, but maybe a deep wound, which I don't think anyone is going to deny that occurred here.
Cry boys.
Be healed quickly, even when you have clarity.
Yeah, even if you know that what happened to you was wrong,
Still hurts.
It still hurts, yeah.
it still hurts and it still causes you to be angry. And I don't know, it may take decades, and it may be just incremental that I don't know that the Jesse Lee Peterson thing can be done if the wound is deep.
So now what he's doing, we're going to see this here. This is an attempt that Ben has made many times to manipulate Grace into suing her mother, I guess, or trying to press charges on her. He's going to go into this like justice versus vengeance talk, because in the Catholic Church, like they encourage you to pursue justice, but they say don't pursue revenge or whatever. So he's going to try and like term this and like, oh, Grace, you need to pursue justice, and going down that rabbit hole again, even though he's tried this for years. And she's like, Dad, there's no evidence. There's no, like, I'm not going to be able to like successfully sue my mom in court. I'm going to look like an idiot. Even if there is some childhood trauma, like it's like this, it's, you know, like 10 years ago at this point or whatever, like there's no evidence, or even if it is true, like it's not going to be able to go through in court.
It's not, maybe, but like, I think that whatever you want to say, like who's on the wrong side here, it's deep on both sides. And like, I do think that you're fully convinced about like the dynamics of what happened. But
And then this is very revealing as well, as he says, fully convinced. Why does she need it? It should be her experience, her story. The fact that you're saying that you had to convince her of what. Wait, where did that go? Hold on.
Yeah, it's.
Wait, what the
Well, we
fuck
see
is
the brainwash. Like they act like it's a joke, even though this is a classic thing that happened. Is that Grace, when we were fighting, she pulled her audience. Am I brainwashed? 87% of her own audience thinks that this isn't some conspiracy theory. It's an observation. Anyone who observes them for a while will make if they have more than 3 brain cells and can stomach it.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And it's just like, you should not have to be convinced of what your emotional reaction or your personal trauma is. That is for you to uncover. It's not for somebody else to tell you and convince you of.
that doesn't translate to not having the wound.
Yeah. I mean, I would just say like for example, with John, it's first of all, he's my sibling, so it's less of a wound than a parent, but also like, I do appreciate the fact that he has maintained some communication with me and will participate in jokes with me. I do appreciate that.
Here's a comment that's I think interesting from a hostile person. I appreciate that you make at least say something like this. Even if Grace was really angry, how would taking revenge on Courtney change her neuronal circuits and behaviors? Revenge doesn't do that. Grace experienced that after Rubicon 1. She just felt empty. Okay. Here we have that, like, I think you're using a term that is not the correct term. Revenge is different than seeking justice. Okay. Let's say someone steals something from you and you confront.
And now here's the thing, is that he's gonna say, oh, justice, justice, justice. Stealing, yes, you could pursue legal justice for that, but like, would there, like, what, you want to get justice on Courtney for like what, like not hanging out with Grace that one time when she said she was gonna meet up with her? Like, that's not a legal issue. I guess they'd say, oh, they want to pursue the justice for like the few times that they allege that she was abusive, honest, which we all know is probably at the behest of Ben's manipulation or Ben's request to Grace. And it's like, okay, what about all the times that your dad has been abusive to you in a way where you legitimately could? If justice and revenge is so important, if justice is so important, why didn't you pursue justice when your dad kicked you? Why is it okay for your dad to violently kick you and to constantly be threatening to hit you and shit, but it's not okay what your mom did? Why is it okay for him to break
Constant
the law?
verbal abuse, obviously. Yeah. And also, he's wished death on Courtney. How many times? They're obsessed with her. This is so obviously like it's a revenge thing. He's going through a bad breakup, and like a typical narcissist, he needs to destroy his ex. Grace was young and manipulated into something for whatever reason. She continues with it, unfortunately, but it's very obvious to anyone. Like, this is a man on a warpath with his ex. And I think they liked that I remind them of Courtney in some elements, and then looking back, they wanted me in that van with them hanging out. All these stepmom jokes, like, you know, it's, I don't know, all looking back, it's so much more sinister, like the intention.
I do also want to say that I was looking into like justice First is revenge through the Catholic lens, and I asked ChatGPT, like, what is the Catholic Church's perspective on seeking justice / revenge on someone that wronged you? And it says that justice is approved, but revenge is condemned, and revenge is driven by anger, hatred, or the desire to make someone suffer, which I'm pretty sure Ben has literally said word for fucking word that he wants to see her suffer at one point or another. It's obviously, and it says that forgiveness is commanded but not passive. Catholics are called to forgive. You cannot forgive in your heart. You can forgive in your heart while still holding someone accountable. And then I asked it specifically, a mom, from their point of view, they say a mom who was abusive in childhood, but you have no evidence that will work in court towards, and you're now an adult, what would be the best route Catholic-wise? Someone's audio is okay, yeah, patience. I'm gonna mute you when you're not talking, just because you have like some background noise. But it says pursue healing and wholeness first. Your first duty is your own healing. The church encourages people to bring their wounds to Christ and to seek therapy, support groups, or spiritual direction if needed. Suffering unjustly doesn't mean you're obligated to stay silent or emotionally entangled. Justice doesn't always mean court, so you can still name the truth, set boundaries, speak openly in safe settings. Justice in God's eyes includes you recognizing the wrong and refusing to enable it. And then set boundaries without hatred. The church supports honoring your parents. You can and it says like forgive him, and he's shitting on the whole forgiveness thing right now. But I'm like, dude, you're just going against your own religion at this point. Forgiveness is a command. It's not like a one-time thing of like, oh, well, like that's what it commands in the fucking Bible. If you're gonna claim to be Catholic, but he's just fully motivated by vengeance right now. But he's gonna try and justify it though.
And call the authorities and get your money back, or even double your money back, whatever they decide on. That's not taking revenge on someone, right? Revenge is beyond that.
Going and stealing something from them, right? Wouldn't that be it?
Usually it's going to be, well, revenge is like I'll give you an example. The Israeli response to October 7th is what revenge looks like, okay?
Or maybe uploading old iCloud videos that you found of her that were like private, like they did the last time they did a stream. Some random old iCloud video of Courtney talking about how she wanted to be a better mom. They uploaded that to humiliate her and mocked her for, and like in the way that she was talking about wanting to be a better mom and the struggles she had. Is that justice, Ben?
I need to watch that.
That's like, okay, so I think we all know that. Now, Grace with, so I do think that it can be for people to, we've been looking at a lot of true crime stuff. People find
I included the title in this one because I just found it so funny that like if some random person would come and click on this, they're just looking for a live to chat in and they say thoughts on the LA riots, and then they tune into this dysfunctional ass shit.
Nope. Thoughts about Courtney for the 1 millionth time.
Yeah, the 1 millionth time, man. Focus on the they cannot stop talking about her. It's so obsessive, dude.
Psycho X. Psycho X.
Like my daughter can't come back, right? Or my son can't come back, or whatever. It is very helpful to people that the person who did it is brought to justice.
Sure. Yeah.
They seem really genuinely, permanently happy, even though, right, the person's not going to come back. So I don't know what you're talking about. Revenge doesn't make you, I think like excessive stuff doesn't make you happy. Now, Rubicon, I think you were very happy with Rubicon, how it went, your coverage of it.
Overall, yeah, the reason I felt empty was because after a certain point of watching vapid people doing vapid things, you do start to set
the the reason you feel empty is because you don't have any friends to hang out with, Grace. That's it. Really as simple as that. Is your
Right, and it's like, what did you want us to like talk about deep philosophy? Like when we were like, getting drunk on the Vegas Strip. Like, it was a fun like streaming trip. Like, I'm sorry, we don't need like life-changing combos about Courtney, like, and how evil our parents are, even though they would pick that apart. Even though it's so obviously that this is what they latch onto with everyone, is everyone else's parental issues when they're a mess, and they both are disowned by their like entire family. So it's just insane levels.
Well, I mean, the main thing that they think is like good what they think is good content is just like basically grilling other people about like their vices or their trauma to make themselves feel better about themselves, I guess. That's what they think is like not like they think anything where you're just like having fun, that's like not like bullying somebody, is somehow like vapid content.
I'm like, wow, that's kind of like depressing that people actually live their lives like this. That was my take.
And I think you could say like,
Just I'm like,
it was
depressing that
live
people
our
live their lives like, I don't know. I mean, it's like, do we need to say it for the millionth time that like you're living homeless with your, you know, you're in an abusive relationship, with codependent relationship with your dad, where he makes you cry like regularly and humiliate you on stream and force you to talk about your family, which we're later going to see, like that's part of the reason why she starts crying and breaking down, is because she doesn't want to be talking about her family drama and stuff. But then it's like, you know, like I don't know, Grace, who's the miserable one here? Like, let's get in touch with reality.
Yeah, and sorry we're not doing deep stuff like, sorry, Keemstar, here's my pussy. Like, fuck off, bitch. Fuck the fuck off.
isn't exactly bringing light into the world because no one really is saying. You know what I mean? It's like,
actually, I would say I have gotten revenge.
Your voice gets.
You just turned my headphones down.
Oh, good. Maybe that'll help. Where were mine?
I was gonna say that a few times that I just turning my headphones back up. The few times that I have gotten,
he can't do anything. Not
the few times
anything.
I have gotten revenge on people, I've been really satisfied by that. Like
But you're
revenge.
using the term revenge.
That's not very Catholic, Grace. That's not very Catholic. Do we see anywhere where the Catholic Church condones this? No.
Like really hurting them?
No, just like something that wasn't necessary but did hurt them, but it wasn't.
But that might not be
like vigilante justice. Let's
yeah,
say.
but vigilante justice can be vigilante justice, or it can be vigilante revenge.
Yeah.
So you're using the term incorrectly. You're just saying if it's not societally sanctioned, it's revenge. No.
Okay.
Because, like, for example, what do we see? Really fascinating. Be careful of lesbians. I am wrong. I've changed my view of lesbians.
I love that this was the point that broke everything. His amazing point about lesbians and how they're bad. Wow, what a fresh take, Ben.
We were
no wonder her eyes were like, what? Lesbian bad? I know. Me bad. Because I'm a BPD lesbian. Without you to make me hetero incest.
I mean, it's we were pontificating this in my Discord server because I'm like, what is the weird obsession that he has with like lesbians or whatever? Ricky thinks it's because she said something like that and she's a lesbian. But like, yeah, I don't know. I think it might be some kind of projection thing because like, I don't know, they're like homophobic and like feel shame about it. Like when she came up on our panel and then was like trying to call us, like be like, oh, you guys are bisexual.
Yeah,
you watch lesbian porn. I don't know. It's like I think all of it. Like, what's wrong with that? Like, she wouldn't elaborate. What's wrong with it?
Because all she hangs out with is Ben. That's his new thing. Lesbian Ben.
But this is where he gets triggered. This is where like it's like
that's so funny.
Like
That's
she
the
starts reading the chat and then he's like, "Why are you not looking more enthusiastic?" This is where it all goes south right here.
Oh no! Because remember last night we saw. So you guys go watch this. It was like Catfish to Death was the name of the thing. So this like sort of obvious but not necessarily active lesbian had taken over and become obsessed with this girl who was prettier and smaller than her. Active lesbian had taken over and become obsessed with this girl who was prettier and smaller than her. What you're doing right now is like, this is the problem we used to have. It seems like you're not engaged. I've lost you. Look at you. You got your leg up. You're looking down.
Not the leg up. She has the leg up, everybody. Oh no. Oh fucking no. How dare you not listen to my constant yammering about fucking lesbian for the 10 millionth time. Sorry, Dad. I tuned out for a single second. Sorry.
I'm just reading chat. Like, chat matters. Ben just ignores them and doesn't take into consideration that chat needs like engagement. If you ignore them entirely, especially when he's rambling about lesbians or the dumbest shit for the millionth time, like it's hours into the stream. It's hard when you're streaming for hours to look perfectly enthused at your dad the entire time. Your dad, the only person you interact with. So you've heard this millions, trillions of times, even if it's the first time the audience has heard it, but it's actually not. It's the millionth time for them too. Yeah. Like, it's impossible. The role she's supposed to play, but he needs that role to be played. So
exactly.
So we're having this problem again.
Okay. I'm
No,
Not
I mean, it's also like it's just his narcissism where he thinks that, like everything is super like fucking. He thinks that he's like Jesus, just spitting. Everyone's just latched on to his every word. What's gonna come next? What wisdom? What wisdom and philosophical genius is gonna? How are you not? I think he genuinely cannot comprehend that she's not on the edge of her seat with this.
Yep. That's not even in the realm of possibility. It's like, you're doing this to spite me. That's the only possibility. So she starts apologizing for reading the chat, instantly making herself smaller, apologizing, saying I was bad, well, we'll see what happens.
XP REI I don't think REI Sachs was spamming. So let's untime him out.
Disengaged, I was reading chat. Fine.
Oh my god, my
It's fine.
brains!
Do you think reading chat when I'm trying to like?
Dude, I have such bangs the issue. Like, my bangs are never like on them.
No, I can control myself. I'll do better.
No, read chat.
Wait, sorry. Let me rewind.
Chat.
Your leg up. You're looking down. We're having this problem again.
Okay. I'm not disengaged. I was reading chat. Fine. It's fine.
Do you think reading chat when I'm trying to like say like, hey Grace, we watched this thing yesterday. Do you think like reading chat that's the right time to read chat?
No, I can control myself. I'll do better.
No, read chat.
Dad, I'm not taking you seriously anymore. You can have your little tantrums.
She has such a she has like the best reaction possible as well. That's the funny part. Is it's literally the best reaction possible. Like she's learned from this because this has happened so many times. She's learned exactly how to like not be emotional. I'll just be like, yes, you're right. I'll do better. Like, and she says yes instead of yeah because there was a point in time where he was getting super mad that she would say yeah, and he's like, say yes like a normal person or whatever. And so she's figured this out to a T, exactly how to do everything correctly when she pisses him off and not sidestep at all. And yet still it's not enough. It's never enough. He's still gonna be mad.
Don't care.
I'm just saying, like, come on, like, I'm saying, hey Grace, remember this thing, so we're doing it together. Like, what are you, retarded? Are you retarded? You're socially retarded. You don't get it. And I'm saying, like, let's try to convince them of something is interesting. Okay, and I started by saying like lesbians, whatever, right? And you're just sitting there like, so sit there, fuck you. I don't get it, dude.
Okay.
This is what it is.
And then she just be like, okay. Also, goodbye, patience. Goodbye. Honestly, it's good. I think that he should not be continually doing the Thorp content for his own. If he's trying to do the like positivity thing and whatever, I'm like, dude, you gotta.
Yeah, he's already probably Thorped out for the day. So, but thank you, Patience, for coming up and talking to us. And that was really sweet. Like, apologizing. We were where you were, so we get it. Like, they're very manipulative and cunning. And when you just start getting in line, you do not know who to trust, and everyone is always saying shit about everyone, so it's confusing. And
I get it. Like, part of me would be like, I would feel like somebody had a vendetta. I'm like, I don't know what the best way to do it is. Of like, you want to warn people, but you also don't want to like sound like you have some kind of, because I get why he thought that of like, oh, like they're just mad that the Thorps are mean to them or whatever. So it's like, I get it.
Okay.
Maybe your mother should communicate with you because like, hey, here's the thing. She ain't getting paid. I ain't getting paid. You ain't getting paid. Ever thought about that?
True.
You're gonna
Ew! Why are his shorts so short, bro? What the fuck are you wearing? And you call yourself a Catholic? I'm sorry, but like,
he's attracted to himself.
Dude, that's like the gayest pair of shorts I've ever seen. Like, REI with the homosexuality theory is.
Well, because he's attracted to his own male body, so it's not a stretch, and it's very common with people who are like malignant narcissists to literally be aroused by their own bodies. And Grace talked to me an extent about how she's aroused by herself too, so they both have this thing. They're both autosexual.
Guys, stop fighting in the chat.
Chat, stop.
How are you gonna make money?
Oh shit. Oh,
That's a good question.
Patience accidentally disconnected because now Patience, you're in the back, but it says your devices are not connected.
Oh yeah, I figured he got like.
He dresses like gay waspy though.
Yeah, and the shirt's unbuttoned to his fucking belly button. It gives.
I'm like, dude, at that age, with like the amount of muscular atrophy that you have, you don't need to be having like your thighs out like that.
Yeah, and it's definitely not for the ladies because like women don't. I don't know. It's more of a look that appeals to gay men.
And now he should have worn that in Provincetown.
What about that?
Nice.
You're gonna stop thinking about it.
Damius gifted a sub. Let's go.
The shorts are like this long.
I'm like, those are literally the length of shorts that I wear, bro.
Yeah.
I can't get over it. And I'd be dressing like, I'd be showing some skin. You know, like, what are you doing, Ben?
That's a good question.
Do you think he's wearing like shiny, like leather loafers too, like Italian leather? Booty shorts.
Oh boy.
So now, of course, we see she just had to laugh it off because she didn't want to make Ben any more upset. Oh shit! Yeah, big patience be doing the Islam.
Oh, okay. We don't want to get.
I am actually very curious about that. And Patience, I would love to connect you with. I don't think it's really going to help you grow your channel at all because Manar is also. He's an even smaller channel than you, but he is a Muslim. I think a much more like hardcore Muslim than you, who like spurgs out a lot. It could be funny content for you guys to talk.
Interesting.
But yeah, so now the true feeling of what just happened, now that Ben is gone, because of course she laughs it off when he's there, but now that he's gone, she starts tearing up, it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It was Ricky's fault. I was reading Ricky's chat, this one, because it was like a long chat. I was like, oh, that must have been well thought out.
Bars from Ricky.
Absolute bars from Ricky too. She's saying what we were just saying. It's pathetically obvious to anyone with an IQ above 90 that Ben just wants revenge on Courtney and is using Grace to pursue that goal because he's lazy and has no chance. And Grace is a convenient weapon, which she's 100% right about, and exactly what we were saying earlier.
Like a long chat. I was like, oh, that must have been well thought out.
And it was.
I'm in such a bad mood right now. It's unbelievable. I'm incredibly frustrated by the fact that we can't really seem to work together. And I don't really want to keep streaming.
So it's like, what are you gonna do? Like, yeah, you've tried it for so many years now, Grace. Like, so many years. Like, it keeps on not working. So it's like, at this point, nobody really feels bad for you anymore. This has happened. This is the second year in a row when you guys have tried this type of content style. The exact same thing happened. Know that you. Oh, whoa! More viewers. Yeah, she does not like. You don't look happy, but it's just the attachment to Ben. I doubt that they're still watching. I kind of wish that she was, because it's like, it's just your like codependent attachment. And if you could just move past that, all you need to do is just like, you just need like a month-long detox and like somebody close to you that, I don't know what is wrong with your audio, Ruby, but it's like super tweaking out right now. It sounds like the mic is maybe not fully connected or plugged in or something. I don't know. But what was I saying? Yeah, dude, it is, if you can just find somebody else to like hang out with so you're not lonely, because it's like, I don't even know why I bother saying this, because I feel like I've said this 1,000 times. They don't actually care. But for anybody else that's in a situation like this, and you do have like a really codependent attachment, just reach out to other people, and you know, just so that you're not lonely. It's that loneliness that always, you know, brings her back, I think.
Long chats distract Grace. Noted. Grace, how does justice change or your behavior? Yeah. Usually that maladaptive behavior is a result of certain cups.
And she'll read chats like that from her biggest supporters and go back to the same thing. Yes, every time when you think there's hope and she says, oh, I have a migraine from Ben, I'm miserable, I hate that we can't work together no matter what. And then you start to have an inkling of hope that, oh, maybe this will be the moment when it changes, but it doesn't. I don't know what it's going to take.
Being unfilled during childhood, it would make sense is to try to fill them in retrospect. I don't think it, I mean, yeah.
Sorry, I keep pausing, but I really just want to emphasize to anybody that's new, like, this is a pattern that's constantly repeating. And at this point, she is on eggshells and has modified so many aspects of her personality and the way that she carries herself that she's not even herself anymore, because this constantly happens with Ben, where if she just says one off thing, he gets triggered.
But injustice happened to me as a kid, but I honestly feel like a fucking loser talking about this publicly, so It makes me very uncomfortable.
And then there it's revealed. She doesn't want to talk about it publicly. She doesn't want to be doing like this like family dissecting family dynamics and putting all my personal shit out there. She doesn't want to be doing that anymore. Like I'm like, yeah, I don't know how she doesn't see that it's like Ben that keeps forcing her to do this, and it's Ben that has like made her all this humiliating stuff about her online. This your dad's doing. Like all of this, how you're feeling right now, is your dad's doing.
Yeah. Is my mic still weird or is it okay? There was like it's like Gotham City here, so sometimes like motorcycles go by. It was like kind of crazy for a second. Not a chance. And I tried being her friend, and look what happened. We really tried, and there was a moment where there's some progress, and it regressed hardcore. And I've been, we've all seen what happened since then. So.
I need to lighten up a little bit. Sitting on what I'm gonna be. Wasting
Trying to self-soothe.
You're just now feeling like a loser talking about this publicly? No. I mean, I understand my dad's point. I just feel like there's just too much tension when we do these streams. It's like, I don't really want to do streams where it's like, you know what, this always happens. Like, then I'm on edge saying like, okay, I'm not going to do that this time. And then I eventually get tired and like do slip into it.
Exactly. That's why she's on edge. Just like, it's like this weird loop of like, just amplifying her being on edge and her having anxiety. Cause now it's like, if she has, because Ben will cause her to have more anxiety because he nitpicks like every single little thing that she does. But then now she has even more anxiety because she's trying to like so hard to like control every bodily movement and like every word that she uses and the exact tone that she has. Like she has to put so much effort into that. And then it just amplifies the anxiety. And it's like, yeah, no wonder you're so like wound up and anxious and like stressed all the time, But then your Grace is only friends. Oh, Tropic.
I'm more freaked out by trying to avoid that. So I do tire myself out. And it's just fucking annoying and frustrating. How can you move forward when you're constantly encouraged to relive that anger / upset at your mom only? I mean, my dad's changed his position a little bit. I think what he's saying is like, if there's nothing you can really do about it, like my mom's rejected me. Okay, if there's nothing I can really do about it, I mean, I guess I could like write her an email saying like why it's wrong to reject me, but that just seems pathetic. Like she knows it's wrong. So if there's nothing you can really do about it, it seems like she's gonna stonewall me for the rest of her life. Then
I doubt that's true. I mean, that's very much not true if you just stop being your dad's like little flying monkey.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, believe it. And John was even in chat at one point, and Grace, I don't know if she didn't see or didn't respond, but he said something like, oh, you feel like this because of him. Like, just admit that you are angry at him. Like, he just had a meltdown because her eyes looked at chat. Like, of course she's going to be multitasking at points. She runs all the tech. He just shows up and doesn't even look at chat. Like, we see how his streams are on his own. It's always tech issues. So, of course, at some moments, her eyes are going to be on that. And yeah, the email thing is ridiculous.
If your mom hates you, then that says all. I don't, her mom doesn't hate her. I think her mom just has to be cautious because she's Ben's flying monkey that will, like, try and, like, all she tries to do is just argue with her mom that, like, Ben is actually a good guy and, like, didn't abuse her. And that, like, it's fine if he hangs out with her little sister, who's the same age as her when she started getting groomed, like that's why her mom has to keep her distance. And there's no point in engaging because you're not actually engaging with Grace, you're engaging with Ben. I don't know, but like, yeah, after he dies, hopefully they can like rebuild something, or if she does end up getting away from him, I just don't know.
Just kind of a wound that you're not gonna get over right away. $1 Venmo. Why does Ben think he's the star of the show? Stream. No one's here to watch him. I'll only donate when it's a Grace only stream. Well, you broke your own rule because you just donated. No, why didn't you call me?
Ben is off the stream, silly girl.
Yeah, Grace only streams are supposed to be later on in the day, but since I've had toothache and my dad's back has been hurt, we've just been sleeping a lot.
And there we go. She has a toothache and the dad's back is hurt. Can we all guess whether her dad will care enough to send her to the dentist? How many years has it been since she's been to a doctor, dentist?
No health insurance.
They don't even have health insurance or anything. And he's just gonna be annoyed if her complaining about her toothache and whatever, and eventually it's gonna get so bad that she's gonna need some severe intervention.
I have an impact on wisdom teeth too, because I didn't get my wisdom teeth out, and I have the same thing where they're growing in sideways, and it can hurt a fuck ton. It can be periodic. I still need to get them out, but I'm just like major procrastinator. But it can be debilitatingly painful. So not only is she's in like severe pain, and still her just glancing down while she's in this severe pain, running the stream, doing all of that, Ben is still upset at her.
So.
Okay.
He thinks he's the star of the stream because it is his content earlier on in the day. Does it make you feel better or worse when your dad brings up the anger/pain with your mom? It used to make me feel incredibly angry and agitated because I would feel like I have no idea how to fix those problems. Like, yeah, I have issues with my mom. It certainly affects me, but I would just, like yesterday, for example, I was just losing it because I was just like, I have no idea how to resolve those issues. And it just feels like a crazy place to be where it's like, okay, I have problems that actively make my life worse, but like,
the only thing that you can do to resolve childhood trauma is, I mean, she's already dug through it and acknowledged it and whatever, but beyond that is literally just work on yourself and the outcomes of like, her mindset is so skewed by Ben, bro, because he's all about vengeance, or justice, blah, blah, constantly talk about and obsess over it. It's like, dude, like, I'm like, it's so obvious what the solution is, Grace. Go to therapy, like literally go to therapy. That's all that you need to do. Very easy. You can get one online, you can do Zoom appointments, but of course, Ben does not want that. And I've brought that up for years of like, it's like, if you have childhood trauma, you have to work through what the parent did to you and maybe the maladaptive coping mechanisms and stuff that's caused you. That's on you to work through at this point. Like, and it sucks, but like, that's the reality of the world for all of us.
Everyone makes mistakes. Your best thing for your own health is just to forgive and work on yourself. Yeah, make your own life instead of all they do is just ruminate all day, fixate, stew in that negative feeling.
Rumination, yes.
It's like it's so mental illness. It's too.
Oh my god, Nick, I'm so sorry that I missed this. Oh my gosh, I like saw it and then I forgot to read it. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Nick.
Shout out, Nick. Thank you.
Is that Minar versus Destiny? Oh yeah, I'm in Minar's Discord. I'm trying to get him to get a debate with Destiny right now. And I sent him like Destiny's email and shit, but I'm like, maybe I'll use my female privilege to suggest Minar to him, to Destiny. It would make for amazing content
to do. It just makes me feel like I'm stuck, totally stuck. So my dad coming to a new place and saying like, okay, well, sometimes you just have wounds that you can't fix right away. If there's nothing you can do to fix them, then they're just going to hurt until they don't. After the divorce is done, it won't be long until you see Courtney. I mean, why would that be?
Bro, what do you mean why? What do you mean why? Because it looks like you're trying to like go in and gather evidence against her, or like that's very not far-fetched at all. But yeah, after that, like there's no more things that you can do to like get legal ammo against her. Yeah, I could see why that is. It's wild that she doesn't make that connection. She's like, why? Like, what do you mean why?
I'm having problems. Feeling very hostile. Feeling extremely frustrated that maybe I should just let him take the rest of the stream. Obviously, I'm having problems.
And then there's the
Feeling very
self-blame of I'm having problems. It's never, ever her dad that could potentially maybe be the problem. Maybe the person that you're holding out with.
She pulled a stunt like this if Ben like looked away and wasn't perfectly interested in something she said, and she in the middle of a stream talk about messing up the chemistry. What messes up the chemistry is to stop everything and start bitching about what direction Grace's eyes are looking in for 3 seconds. And this happened the other night because he came back from the bathroom and she wasn't like, oh, welcome back. Like, crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, yeah, being with Ben and having him being hypercritical of you like that would drive anybody insane. But then, like, her default is to just blame herself. It's really sad to watch.
Feeling extremely frustrated that we can't really work together.
I'm just like, how do you not take that as a sign? Like I said before, how do you not take that as a sign that maybe you're not meant to work together? If it keeps not working, I mean, at what point, like, how long are you going to keep pushing it for? How long are you going to keep giving it 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th chances?
I guess that would be anger at my mom because we can't work together because
It's always anger at your mom for not being able to work with your dad. It's anything except that your dad. How it's like he's like this Jesus-like figure. I don't get it. Like even
he believes he's a prophet. I think she believes that.
Blame. Zero blame on him. It's like you can't say like it's like everybody plays a part, you know, like everybody has their own part in it. Like you can't even just put the slightest amount of just put 1% of the blame on him. Or explanation, not even blame, but just like, oh, this is why.
Because why? Because she told me lies about him. I mean, I guess so. But there's nothing that she can do about that now. There's nothing I could ever expect her to do. So I guess it's just a burden. I'm just in a shitty place, man. I just want to go. I just want to go drink and smoke and feel bad for myself. I don't want to do this anymore.
Fair enough. I mean, it's not a good coping mechanism, though. That's gonna send you down a dark path, but
Yep, but we've all seen this path. It's like going towards substance abuse and sex work. And that's why on the other side of that, like, obviously I'm going to say like, hey, maybe don't go down that path. I'm not saying this was like trying to even own you. I'm just saying I've gone down that path. It's terrible. Stop. Like,
What happened? Me and my dad can't really string together. I'm feeling very uncomfortable at the chemistry, and I wish it was working better. And I'm just extremely frustrated because we've been trying to do this for like 2 years, and I just can't. I can't seem to make it work. I can't seem to get it flowing. Either I'm talking too much or he's talking too much, and
it's because you will never, ever be good enough for a narcissist. Never. There's always going to be an issue. Yeah. I would guess, I mean, this is just speculation. This is just a guess of how often is there physical abuse in the moments when the camera's off. I would guess often because, I mean, there are times when he slipped and done it on camera. And it's like he has literally debated multiple times in defense of, like, he believes in physical abuse. Like, he thinks it's a good thing to, like, and it's a moral thing to physically correct women with physical violence.
And she's had black eyes and bruises many times on camera. Chat has noticed it, and I saw it, you know, in my real life, her, like, freshly bruised and hiding from the man. The physical abuse is very obvious. The fact that it's sneaking its way in makes you think that, like, it's probably there on a regular basis. Judging by her face, it does seem like it's a regular thing. It's very sad.
I think it's because you hate your dad. He was supposed to protect you, and he didn't. That's his job as a dad. protect me from my mom. I mean, they're both my parents.
I can actually understand that perspective. Yeah, I can understand that perspective. I'm sure that she's upset at both of her parents for not protecting me, or not like stepping in when their behavior was getting out of hand or abusive. And then this is like a strategy that they do of like, I'm taking my 5th lashing right now, ladies. Good premonition of like trying to kind of, what they do is they'll amplify it. Like they'll say something like that's overly exaggeratory of what actually does happen, to try and minimize the fact that there probably is some physical.
Yeah, they did a whole thing for a while when I said that I saw her with the black guy. They were like, "Oh, a black guy," and then Grace also then put lipstick all over her face to look more bruised and like the way they, yeah. But everyone has seen this. Anyone who's watched them over a period of time has seen it. You know, it is what it is.
It's
it's happening on camera, and he admits to using physical correction, and she admits to receiving it. So I'm not sure why they feel the need to even attempt to like deny it. Like it's
like there's nothing that you can really say, you know.
And I'm sure Ruby will call me an alcoholic after this. It's true. I've been drinking a little bit more recently. But for the tooth pain, Patience wants to talk to you, Grace. Put up a link. Okay, well, Juno sent it. Hey, Amsterdamage resubscribed. Thank you, Amsterdamage. He's been subbed for 3 months. Let's go. Wrong link. Okay, I'll send it.
Sorry, some of this I didn't cut out.
You know what's the funniest thing? I can't really do an impression of him.
Because you are him. That's why you can't. You guys already sound the exact same.
I can't really do an impression of him.
Okay, he comes back.
Frustrated and angry that we can't get our chemistry working.
Let's figure something. I got a good idea.
Okay.
Feeling so great. I went to the bathroom by myself, Grace. That's great. Daddy's back. All right, now let's say this. Okay, so to some extent, you haven't had the benefit of having a mother ever, and a mother is a nurturer. You haven't had much nurturing, so you bottom out real quick because a dad is there to like chisel.
Now again, blaming it all on mommy. It's all on mommy's fault.
Yeah.
You know, and so okay, we all have the yin yang, right? So I would say I'm masculine in a normal way, but
I would. The way that they talk is so funny. I would say I'm masculine in a normal way. What does that even mean, Ben?
The second she's like, I just want to be a good girl, and it's like, bro, you guys, they only talk to each other, so it's so strange.
It sounds like he has to convince himself.
Yeah, it's constantly just like she has to buy into his fantasy. They have to have the same fantasy all the time. If there's any like disagreement about anything, it needs to be hammered back into his point of view. We see it happen over and over and over. The fact that she thinks it's a joke still, it's like, well, it's obviously a front. So
we're not talking about Patience yet. So I'm like, okay, we're talking about the buildup to why he came on. You got to keep up, honey.
Do you think if something like this happened with one of us and like, come on,
it's just like such a weird, like, I don't know. To go back to saying that we smoke crack or something, like, just doesn't hit, dude.
I have
what the
to be
fuck?
more like this. I do.
You are such a fake laugh, bro. She's so uncomfortable. She doesn't like being embarrassed like this. Like, I can tell at this point. I've watched enough Thorps to be able to tell when it's a fake laugh versus like an uncomfortable, like, ha, dad, ha, I have to laugh at your jokes.
A single mother and father. How progressive, Ben.
Yeah. I've got to become more nurturing. You deserve it. In order to make this relationship work, I have to be more nurturing. You're not ready for just like you don't have enough of like the positive, like that in nurturing. You weren't nurtured, so like you get defeated really quickly if I challenge you.
I mean, you weren't even challenging me. That's the thing.
Well, okay, all right. So let's go back.
No, she got defeated. Now he's reread. She got defeated. What are you even talking about? She got defeated because you like started getting mad at her because she was looking at the chat. What are you talking about?
Instant rewrite it. Here's the new version. Get on board.
Yeah, he's like, let me convince you of what happened now. It's all about just convincing.
So you're in a different kind of phase, but I'll say you've been through this 3 times where I go, Grace, you're not engaging. Clearly, I'm saying let's engage.
Yeah.
Let's convince them of something interesting about this lesbian thing. And you're like, now at first you go, no, I'm not.
Wait,
But
what? Now we're back at the lesbian thing? Wait,
I guess
what?
that's the moment when she looked at chat for like a second or something to read a chat.
Yeah. Here we go. Parental alienation. Yep.
this lesbian thing.
Okay.
And you're like, now at first you go, no, I'm not, but you are. Okay, and what is going on there? Let's unpack it just a little bit.
I know exactly what happens.
Okay.
Every time we do one of these streams together, I'm like, all right, I'm not going to do what I fucked up on doing last time. I'm going to pay more attention.
Total mistake.
Be more
Because
professional.
it's guaranteed.
Right. And then I tire myself out being wound up about
And you're
that.
like, oh no, here
And
I am.
then I eventually like lose focus because I'm like rebelling against that because I'm like, well, this sucks. I don't want to stream. 'cause
Yes,
I'm like,
and why do you feel such pressure that you cannot make a single mistake on an hours-long stream? You're going to make quote unquote mistakes, which is just reading the chat. It's not even that's not a mistake.
And 3 hours into it.
Streamer. It's you being a good streamer, Grace. It's not a mistake.
He doesn't know about that because he never does that angle of it. Imagine being a streamer and all you do is just, hey, and you don't have to worry about any of the chat or any of the tech or any of that, to the point where Ben doesn't even know how to set it up himself because she does all of that. But
Dude,
she's not allowed to have
so
her
incompetent.
focus on
It's
that for
hilarious.
1 second. He always takes it as a personal attack.
Grace unfortunately has a weak ego below normal levels. She can't defend herself and maintain her dignity. Everything's contingent on her dad. Well, she's learned from her dad to like deflect and just like turn it around. Like whenever somebody has like a problem with her, like she just ignores it and then brings up something about the other person, which is what is that, like a straw man attack? Like she's become an expert at that. But yeah, aside from that, I have kind of noticed what you're saying. Yeah, Grace is in timeout.
Oh wait, it's Darvo.
She always times me out in her chat. So
Deny, attack, reverse victim and offender. Darvo. That's exactly every time. Deny, attack, reverse victim and offender.
Darvo.
Like
Can't
clockwork.
forget it.
stream, and it's all like a way to see if I'm a good girl or not. So then I do kind of like just kind of chill, and I'm also tired from doing that. And then you're like, what the fuck? That's what happens.
Yeah. So
Distinction, if you do it to me, I'm gonna do it back to you. I'm sorry.
isn't what it looks like, which is my problem. Is what it looks like. It looks like you're just sort of disengaged, which makes it seem like okay.
No, Damius, I know that you're the #1 simp over here. You want to interact with Grace any chance you can get, even if she's not live. You want to be able to talk to her in my chat or whatever. But no, my content stands on its own.
Yeah, just trying to direct it from the chat. Everything she says is just annoying, deflect. It's like, like
now you're actually like in terms of the audience. You're supposed to be the proto audience when I'm doing something. You're supposed to engage with me, bring the audience to say like this is interesting. Instead, you start pulling down, and I go, well, what's going on? How's the audience going to be involved if you're out of it? And I could say, hey, get the fuck out of here, right? I'll try to carry this, but I don't want to.
You don't want to because you know that you're not going to be successful alone. That's why, I think he does want to, but he knows that he needs Grace because nobody fucking likes him.
Which leads to an audience that's like constantly saying like, we're bored, right? Because I don't know, we don't make clear, like we don't do it right, like in a normal way when you present something and people go, wow, that was interesting, and you develop that audience. We have this weird kind of anti-audience. Okay.
True.
So the problem there is coming at it that way. Of course, whatever you say, like, I'm definitely not going to do, you're definitely going to do. This is the problem with the anal clock. What was that thing called that Milo had?
Sodomy clock?
Sodomy clock.
Yeah.
If you have a sodomy clock, well, it's just a matter of time before you have sodomy, which in his case did happen.
Okay, now
I don't really think that's necessarily a subject you should talk about, but I mean, okay, fine. If you're this guy, I think it's better to true. If you're constantly talking, if you wake up in the morning like, I'm not going to relapse today, you're going to relapse. And I know this from a lot.
This is where Ben talks about his old porn addiction.
Minor thing that used to have a problem with.
Bro. It's porn sick. The man is porn sick.
Ben, addiction expert over here, by the way.
Bro, I hope that Adam's parents don't fly him out to be like, go detox with them and like be emotionally degraded the whole time. That's like the worst detox I can imagine, dude. That's like detox from hell.
They said that they're detoxing him for 3 days, I guess, and they're detoxing Adam for 3 days, and then after
Thank
that,
God. At least he'll be out of the
flying
medical
out
zone.
where I'm like, dude, he's totally gonna relapse again if he's around Ben. I'm sorry.
100. These people will, oof. They
They're
will
gonna-
drive you to the battle.
Like those elderly people that are like victims of like I don't know, like crypto scams or something. Like they're just completely manipulating his family. It's really sad to watch.
They have other things that I was.
I don't know what that is.
Because I'm Catholic and the church is ruling.
Dude, I do this too with like some screen recordings. I'm like, whatever, I'm just gonna like just do it. I'll let the text pop in. It's funny because it's like once I did a clip of Grace and War Chief like messaged me in it, so War Chief's message isn't like in the screen recording.
I know, dude. I always forget to put on Do Not Disturb too, and I'm like, fuck no.
I know these are looking at it saying like, oh, it's a shit show and then they die look terrible. Fuck it. You know what I mean?
And then guilting her here, a little passive aggressive.
Because I'm Catholic and the church's ruling is the correct ruling. I know that you could look at it as saying like, oh, it was a shit show and then my dad looked terrible.
I was a shit show. I made my dad look terrible, and no big deal. He's obviously guilting her right here, trying to be passive aggressive.
Fuck it. You know what I mean? Okay. And you're not going to fix it anytime soon.
And now he's alluding to you're not going to fix it, alluding to the fact that she's not going to like sue her mom or something. He thinks that's the only way to. He's saying that's the only way for her to fix her trauma. That's what you have to do to be able to please Ben.
Okay. That's okay. You know what I mean? Or take big patience, right? You and I both say privately, and let's just say publicly, that I don't think that he's really worked out things as fully as he, in his mind, thinks he has.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's a little bit full of shit. Yeah.
I think maybe you're a little bit more like that than I am. But you're
I'm harsher on him than you are.
You're a better judge of character, but you can also be too harsh. So but we both agree that the massive marijuana smoking and the like kind of failure to have a career, including, I'm sorry, the streaming career, which here he is.
It's just so, oh my god. Like
Projection, how much money and time and effort, and they're going up against someone who just made their channel like 2 weeks ago. How pathetic and obvious do they have to be? They're always so fucking disingenuous that it's impossible to interact with. Like, they're never being sincere or genuine in any way. It's all weird mind games.
And then now they've titled this one the Patience Confrontation. So now this is when patience finally comes up, okay? And it's so funny too, though, like that they're so hooked on like the weed smoking thing when Grace literally earlier in the stream said how much she wants to like constantly drink and smoke all the time to cope. So who are you to be
crying and abused by her dad on stream? It is just pure audacity, zero self-awareness. It's just wild to watch, but thankfully Patience seems like he's way more grounded than she is to be able to kind of like be okay after that. But I understand being Thorped out. It's understandable.
So here he comes up and just spits the total truth
to the blind man as he picked up his hammer and saw.
Now I said, let's see, said the blind man to the deaf lady or some shit like that.
It's like
get it.
It's
all
like
right,
a.
let's see if I can't join with the good one since you finally sent the.
We all.
Oh, Palin.
Now this
I've been locked in. I've been locked in over this coffee, watching what's going on. But I tapped in when like Grace was tearing up and you were gone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, what the hell happened? What happened?
Well, okay, so this has to do with like trauma, and
fact, here's the downfall of him coming up is he's gonna do as best as he can, but he didn't see the full thing, so he's not gonna be able to properly take on like Ben's lies and rewriting of what happened.
And the wound that comes from trauma. Now,
is it? Is that what it is?
Oh, okay. Okay, sure. Ask it. I mean, what's another theory?
No, I'm saying like, besides the deep roots, what's the issue?
Oh, okay. So what the issue was, I think, was that This happened a number of times recently. Grace starts acting like kind of disconnected, and since we're like streaming together, I'm kind of
They
like,
said that they're going in a new direction too, but like I think honestly, I think for both of them, their favorite thing to do is like the struggle sessions, because the struggle sessions for Grace, she likes it because it takes the heat off of her, and so he's not, you know, coming at her because that, you know, he has somebody else to be mad at, somebody else to fight with, and then she gets to team up with him, and they get to be good and like on the same side. And then Ben just obviously likes it because he's a fucking sadistic narcissist.
what's up? And it makes it look like she's like bored or out of it, but that's not really what's going on. What's really going on is just like it's this kind of deeper issue.
Well, I'm losing.
Why does it always have to be a deeper? It always has to be. It can never ever be the fact that maybe she is just a little bit bored.
Focus because I've been trying really hard to pay attention and not slip up during the stream because of past issues with that, and so I'm tiring myself out, and eventually I just
check out,
and then the same thing happens again.
But I'm not telling you.
Something like that keeps happening. If that is an issue that you are facing, and let's take it at face value, what she's explaining right now is that's when you need to like go to therapy and you need to, you know, get help for that. If it's impeding with like your job and stuff like that, like, you know, you can't just keep saying it to your dad over and over again because you've been doing this for like 6 years now of trying to have your dad help you, and obviously it's not helping. It just keeps getting worse. So it's like that's when, you know, you need to go. Like I've realized that like my mental health was somewhat impeding. Like I wasn't in a good place going to work. Like I wasn't in a good mood, and like I have to do customer service and talk to people. So I'm like, well, what am I going to keep doing? Just say weekend after weekend, keep saying that like, oh, I'm like in a bad mood and I'm dealing with stuff. And it's like, no, at some point you have to go and tackle it, whether that means like and it's like obviously talking to your dad is not helping because it keeps getting worse. So it's like even if you don't go to therapy, just doing something like going to the park and like sitting up like a little picnic thing for yourself and just doing some like journaling and maybe reading like a self-help book, even something
I
like
gave her
that.
a little journal, literally, because like she'd mentioned writing in the past, but she didn't do it anymore. And like as a joke, like when Ben wasn't around, I was like, yeah, don't tell Ben, you know, and this is that you're writing or reading, you know, like, and what I think is a joke, but like I don't know honestly how far he can. It's every aspect of her, and the fact that she so vehemently and so publicly defends it is just.
And
I'll never fully get it. I'll never fully get it.
It's just so sad, like the mindset of like, because I'm sure her thinking about doing some kind of self-care thing probably doesn't even occur to her. And I know that from like the fact that for a long time it didn't even occur to me either until I had like female friends who like I learned from them. They're a lot like mentally healthier, and I learned from them like is my literally like the exact thing of like, oh, I'm gonna go and journal, I'm gonna go and like color and talk to somebody and just do like some
pray,
read,
like,
plan something exciting for myself to like give me more life purpose. And I see what she did for herself, and I'm like, oh yeah, like you can help yourself and you can like do these self-care things. But for a lot of people, especially in like abusive brainwashed dynamics like that, who've been like brainwashed by their dad since age 15, normal solutions that, and it's like, yeah, it's like a lame answer of like, oh, go and journal or something, or like go and get therapy. Like that's a lame answer nobody wants to hear, but like that is what's actually going to help you.
With it. Like he's definitely not talking to Ben.
Yeah, like why is it always your dad?
Streaming is not good for your mental. Like, oh my god, she's literally. How could you not be like wanting to die in that situation? Like, literally just 24/7 with someone who's criticizing everything you do, and we're broadcasting everything. He's making you watch like his shitty underwear, do all these weird sex jokes, and like allude to things constantly. Like, but she thinks it's like corny and delusional to like journal or get help or like have friends. Like he's just.
I mean, dude, I can imagine. I literally, as I was saying that, I'm like, I imagine that she's gonna clip that and then just like laugh at us for, you know, suggesting something like meditating or something like that. I was like, no, like it's back.
Like praying the Bible, like without Ben.
Yes, even reading the Bible. Fuck.
I've always encouraged her to read the Bible on her own, but she lets Ben like communicate it to her, and Ben believes he's a prophet, and I believe Grace you know, they both just bought into this delusion, and maybe she's just realizing over time it's not true, but like, you know, she's total, it's like a sucking cost fallacy thing where it's like she's bought into this for so long, she feels like she can't buy out maybe. But I don't know if it even occurs to her to buy out because she's in this mental prison of Ben's creation. Everyone can see it for her. It's so strange. Shout out
Jet
Jet.
Motion for the $2.99 super
Oh,
sticker.
cute.
Someone tell me what the sticker is because I can't
I'll
see
take
it.
a picture of it.
You before we start, like this is self. You have a self-talk saying like, I've got to be at the top of my game.
Mm-hmm.
Because you do that, you get too stressed out.
I'm just like, how do you not? It's just like the self-blame. I just can't get over the fact of like, how do you not realize after 6 years that maybe Ben is not the person to help you? If like he's constantly been the one that's helping you and consoling you and whatever, and you're still seemingly miserable, as you say on stream, like when does it click? But it won't, because he's battered her down so much, and probably even the stream chat has battered her down so much to the point where she has no self-esteem. She thinks it must be her fault.
Yeah.
It must be something wrong with her. And that's what cults and stuff like that thrive off of, is they say, oh, well, if you're not getting like this result from like our cult teachings or whatever, it's because you aren't working hard enough. That's like what they do in Scientology. It's like, you aren't spending enough money. It can't possibly be that maybe our method is not the best method. It has to be your fault.
Yep.
Yes.
And you get exhausted
I'm not
prematurely.
I'm not gonna fuck it up the same
Which then
way.
I don't understand, but I don't think you're bored, but you're not. Anyways.
Well, Ben,
go ahead.
there's a banner at the bottom that says $1 in 1 minute where you'll stop talking. I feel like that says everything.
In what sense?
Like,
Hey,
and
bro,
like
guys,
you know,
man.
you got to share the airspace. Like you, without even being live, you have to share airspace with
Bro, and
humans.
that's such a solid point. He came in strong with that. Literally, it does say $1 for 1 minute of Ben's silence, bro. Like, how are you gonna say? Like, you guys both have at least a subliminal understanding that like Ben yaps way too much and that the audience does not like him.
That you're around.
Yes.
Otherwise, you're just info dumping, and the person sitting there getting drained out. So maybe that's it. Maybe it's not just maybe it's not like a deep-rooted Grace needs nurturing, whoopie whoop. Maybe it's like fall back a little bit and let Grace steam it up. And as Papito, let her learn if she can't catch herself. Don't try to catch her for her. Just let her fall and let her pick herself back up. And then you're like, I told you so, and she grew out of it.
Okay.
Well, I don't know nothing. I ain't got no kids. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah.
I don't know.
Well, okay, you're just saying maybe, and that's sure, that's totally fine. But I'll let Grace address that. So, do I understand this, or maybe you should just try to just repeat what he's saying.
Well, it seems like what you're saying is that what I'm actually upset about is that I don't get enough airtime.
Well, I mean,
yeah, go ahead.
I mean, it's not like directly like, oh, I don't get enough airtime, but like in the moment when the motherfucker's talking for 30 minutes straight, you're like, ugh. I mean, I don't know, because you said chemistry while he was outside. You said the chemistry takes two people.
Yeah,
and you're saying it's not working because he's bubbling and you're sitting there flat. There's no reaction. If there is a reaction, it's a positive, like, and a negative versus like two positives or two negatives. It's like, what's wrong with
Accurate.
He's right, though. He's absolutely right. He's conveying it in like a stoner type of way. It was like, I mean, they'll criticize and write off, like they're gonna basically criticize him right off anything that he says. Who's like, oh, you just smoke weed and I don't know, but it's like engage with the substance of what he's saying. He's absolutely right.
With Grace, what's wrong with Grace?
I would just say in my experience of it, I don't have an active problem with him talking too much. It would just be that I put a lot of pressure on myself before we stream together because I don't want it to go badly. And then inevitably that tires me out, and then I don't really focus as much, and it ends up in the same place with him saying like, you're not paying attention. I don't even know why you're here.
Why is it never okay for her to ask what she needs from Ben? Why is it never okay to be like, hey, I'm feeling this pressure and I need a little bit of grace from you. I need a little bit of, like you not to get so mad at me if I have one slip up because this is causing me a lot of anxiety. Like, why is it all on you? Why?
Wait, okay.
Help.
Okay, hold on. Go badly.
Mm-hmm.
In what sense?
Well, in the sense that the chemistry doesn't flow, or, I'm not professional enough. I don't want those things to happen. And
Professional enough.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch, this ain't a white collar job. You're streaming.
Of an RV.
She's just making shit up because she knows that Ben is sitting right there, and it's like she's not actually saying what's really going on. She's not saying her true thoughts right now. She's saying something that she thinks will be like safe, that like Ben won't get mad at.
Exactly.
What you mean?
Well, I think she means like just not letting the personal kind of like get in the way of what we're trying to do.
Right.
If I can be completely honest, we're all here for you. And Ben talks. Like there's syncopations for sure, and Ben don't get this wrong. But like
I'm gonna get it wrong. You got serious daddy issues, bro.
Oh,
all smiles aside, bro.
Right to daddy issues. You don't like me, daddy issues. It's always no one can ever just not like him. He really believes anyone who doesn't like him, it's because of daddy issues. It's like, bro, how about your daddy issues? How about your mom issues?
He has severe. He used to always tells the story of how he would like hump his dad's leg and like there's a lot of weird stuff. I can't even. There were so many more weird things that he said when they were like very new on the internet. But it's like, dude, you've got daddy issues just as bad. And he's so sensitive to like Patience is trying to say something to be nice to we got Dalmatian watching again. Dalmatian, you want me to come end your stream, or you can come up here, or
come on
I mean, if you want to snipe me, I mean, you can do that. I don't really care, but I just think it's so funny that when I go over there, when he knows that I'm sniping it, or when he knows that I know I'm sniping, he ends his stream immediately, bro. Like, no, just stand on it. Be strong on it, Dalmatian. You can
stand on business,
but like, don't get shy and end it if I know that you're watching. Where is this? Oh yeah.
We're all here.
Fucking hostile towards masculinity, dude.
We are
Let's
all here.
Ben, the embodiment of masculinity. Like, nah, dude, you're wearing fucking booty shorts out here. You're wearing a V-neck and booty shorts. What are you talking about, masculinity?
Dude.
You don't. I think I have more muscle on my, like, if you were to measure our like fat to muscle thing, like, I think I as a female have more muscle on my body than Ben does. What are you talking about?
And who does like all the car work and all the building and anything traditionally masculine?
Yes,
the daughter. While he sits like.
It's like, it's not very masculine to just be immediately triggered by a guy who gives you like a tiny little diss. The amount of trigger that we're about to see is insane. Like, that's your
I didn't see
sensitive
this,
woman, a sensitive woman.
This is crazy.
You keep talking over me like a bitch, but like, all right, that's enough.
That's all it took. That's all it took was, all right, well, Grace, there you have it. There's the answer right there.
Yeah, the answer is
right there.
The answer is not to be hostile. Like, I'm not your daddy, so like, put that on the side, bro. You're a hostile towards masculinity.
You're turned up. You're turned up. Hostile towards masculinity.
Look, dude, you're so fucking insulting. Right to my fucking face.
Oh, insulting. How dare you say anything. How dare you tell Ben the truth, man?
He was so
and
gentle.
I'm like,
Oh my God.
it's just like, bro, like it's like he said, you know. I mean, I don't know. I'm like, I get being somewhat upset about that, but it's like, it's not like the most insulting thing in the world. Like, I don't know. The reaction is disproportionate.
Let's face it, the reason we're here, I've done this for 2.5 years. Let's face it, Grace, the reason we're here is for you, and Dad's just babbling. Hey, fuck you. How about that?
That's literally the truth that everyone says. That's why
You're such a
triggered.
fucking ass.
Yeah,
Triggered because it's true. Triggered because it's true.
Everyone says that. Everyone has been saying that for a very long time now. Like, it's not like he's just like coming out here and saying something completely unheard of.
Yeah, it's obvious.
Asshole. Who's smoking fucking weed?
Oh, thank you, Jeff, for the super sticker.
Yo!
Fucking loser.
Well, you're just making her more nervous. I was trying to reinforce the fact that she has to do nothing to be professional.
You talk to your father that way, and you fucking deserve it, dude. How about that, maybe? What a fucking prick.
Sealed it. Sealed the deal.
Christ.
You sealed the
Don't
deal.
talk about Allah. You
Man, you're a victim.
No, you're not. You're not.
You're a victim.
You're a bitch.
You're a victim, ain't you?
You're a bitch, ain't you?
Ooh. You can't handle it.
Annihilating him,
bro. Hey,
Wow.
Jet Emotion with another $4.99.
Oh yeah, I'm taking a picture of it.
Oh, well, goddamn, Jet
I
Emotion.
love the super
We
stickers, but I'm like,
appreciate
yeah,
you over
I know
here.
that. I love that.
That makes my day. Hold on. Here we go.
You're a
Wipe
victim.
that fucking smile off your face, okay?
You're
No
a
one
victim.
believes your
You-
bull-
Oh shit! What? Oh no! What just happened? Fucking kick.
I don't know, I lost the spot. Dude, how long, bro? Dude, Patience is doing great. I mean, off the bat, he just like totally just cuts right.
I don't got it. I don't got it. All the things that you do that are fucked, I don't have to address it because God's got it. And it takes two people.
Yeah.
And you're saying it's not.
Go for a second. You can keep talking. Right to on your look. Let's go. Let's put the gloves on, okay? Be a man for 5 fucking seconds. Put the weed down. Put your bullshit down. Put your fake smile down.
But you're saying, why is it like manly to smoke cigarettes like with your legs crossed and like a little headband on? How is
Yeah,
that
well,
manly? But
drinking
it's
and,
like you smoke just as much as him, except it's cigarettes. Like I don't know. I'm like. It's not that big. I get it. Like weed gets you like a little bit high, but like I don't know. Cigarettes also like, give you like a little nicotine high. Like you're not above that.
And apologize for fucking insulting me.
Well, I mean, are you gonna apologize for addressing me like I'm your son? Because I'm not.
I'm not addressing you like you're my son. I'm addressing you as a man.
If he was addressing you like you were his son, he would be calling you an F slur right now repeatedly and probably kicking you.
Also, be careful of that because I got in trouble on my channel for a video of Ben calling Princess an F slur. So I got some kind of community guidelines violation for it. So be careful of any like F bombs. And I don't know, I had to take like a little training thing on YouTube and it said all these things and it was like, I don't know. Basically, they're implying that Princess is gay and that's why it's wrong and a violation. And it's like, no, like whatever. I'm not even, whatever. I don't even care.
Man to a man, and I'm saying that was.
I don't think men address each other with this level of like, you know, like the whole thing about masculinity is having control of yourself.
You don't have. No, it isn't about controlling yourself. You're a fucking musician. All right, let's go here. You're a musician. Is it all about not having emotions? Is that right? It is for your music because your music is just major chord, major chord, major chord. You don't actually know anything about music.
Nothing.
No idea, Habibi. No
Okay,
idea.
so is that okay? So you have this
Grace.
idea of masculine. You're a red pill.
Grace, your
Oh,
level
now
of
talk to the woman, right? Talk to the woman.
professionalism
Just like you
is
used to with your
fire.
mother, right? Just like you used to with your mother. Hey, mom.
Your
hey,
level
mom.
of professionalism is fine.
No, we're talking to dad
Don't
right
trip.
now. We're talking to a
Don't
man
trip.
right now.
Dad, I'm gonna get to you. I'm gonna get to you, Dad.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
fuck
get to
yourself.
you.
Fuck
I know.
yourself.
God forbid someone wants to talk to somebody who won't constantly be interrupting them.
No, you want me to come out of character, but the devil ain't gonna win.
Let's get to it right now.
We're the devil ain't gonna win, dude. Devil ain't gonna win. You want me to try to dig into you like how you dig into me?
The devil? What? Having like exploring some negative emotions? You just did it,
bro.
Up to get clocked by me, so you got it. Now what? What's up? Yeah, laugh. Go get the weed. Go get the weed. Go roll it. Go roll it. Right. Yep, I need a joint.
he's hitting him, but without saying anything. This is so he's reacting like how they say you should react to narcissists, and it's like, yeah, just you can't give them anything. Just you can't give them anything.
Like
He's
clown.
Whoa.
Yeah,
And
what
it's
does
triggering
that know
him
about
so
music?
bad.
I mean, I don't know. I haven't heard I don't know. I haven't heard Patience. Maybe we should listen to Patience's.
I like his music. I like it. It's just like cool, like chill synth pop. Like there's really nothing to hate about it. Yet they'll find anything to hate in anything.
So I'm like, maybe it. I mean, I don't know. It's like I'm like, if it's really, really bad, I'm like, I guess you could say that, But
I was scared because you never know when someone's showing you music. But I actually genuinely really liked it. I really did. Like he is talented. He's a talented musician. Does that mean he's gonna make it? Like it's a matter of luck, because there's so many talented people. But I like his music and I respect what he does. And they're just being assholes. Like they're just looking at a lyric, pulling out a lyric, and just being like, haha, like I don't know. It's
you just get like a zoom in on. I can't even. His face, bro. We're gonna have to play some of Patience's music, but He-Man, it is coming up in like about a month, give or take. So yeah, stay on the list.
So what's up?
Oh my goodness, Ben.
Hey, I give you credit. You came out fucking swinging. Bro, shit went out the door, right?
Really didn't.
Right, you came
really
out swinging. I let you take a couple
one
of swings, but at the third one, it's like, nigga, no, I'm calling this out. So what's up?
I ain't gotta do nothing, man.
Bro, I hate kick.
Dude, I know it's so annoying. It's so
annoying. Now I have to. Kick is the absolute worst. But he's saying he can't. Look at that sassy little. he's so like just gay today. But no. He says that Patience came out swinging, whatever. He literally just said one little comment. Like, it was one little thing, man. Like, that's literally it. He was being pretty damn cordial otherwise. Like, what are you talking about? What is the perceived slights that he's talking about? Like, we've watched the entire thing. He says that he's insulted him like three times. Like, I didn't see any insults. Like, what is Ben perceiving as a slight? He's so sensitive.
That's just banter.
Of course, I'm talking
like a woman. Mommy issues?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Shit. I'm talking shit to make your daughter feel better about the situation and try to.
That's not it, and that's why you're dead. Not the.
Can you make obvious?
Over there, how you're addressing me.
Now, put your bullshit down, put your fake smile down, and apologize for fucking insulting me.
Well, I mean, are you gonna apologize for addressing me like I'm your son? Because I'm not.
I'm not addressing you like you're my.
It's like, why is it that Ben is entitled to an apology, but Patience isn't? Like, from all the shit, like weeks before this, they came into his chat, totally grilling him and like insulting him and stuff. He's never asked for an apology, but he says one single thing to you after all the shit that you've said to him, like.
They literally perceived reactions as the initial abuse. Like they just are a perpetual victim mode.
It's like they completely forget all of the stones that they've thrown at him. Literally coming at him and insulting every aspect of his existence. Ruby's gone over this on her channel. She has shorts on her channel. You can see.
Yes, I did. I caught the moment where
bro, and like we're like just saying like you smoke weed all day because you have daddy issues. Why won't you address your daddy issues?
Yeah, why are you so feminine? Like you're gay. You're like fuck.
Yeah,
it's
like
unprovoked.
Mm-hmm.
But they apologize for your reaction.
Let's get to it right now.
Warner, devil ain't gonna win, dude. Devil ain't gonna win. You want me to try to dig into you like how you dig into me?
The devil swings, but at the third one, it's like, nigga, no, I'm calling this out. So what's up?
I ain't gotta do nothing, man. That's the whole thing. Like when you get energy out of me, that's lucky for you. I don't gotta all the things that you do that are fucked, I don't have to address it because God's got it. And it's also recorded. So it is what it is. You can grow from hatred. You can grow from hatred if you'd like to. That's very Catholic. I don't know. I have no idea. You got the cross in the background. It sounds very godly over there. How you're addressing me.
Now the bitch sounds here. Mama's gonna preach. Mama's gonna preach. Okay, go ahead.
I'm not about to turn up. I'm not about to turn up on you.
Let me know.
He's being so sane, making Ben look so fucking crazy, dude.
Let me know.
I don't want the police called. I'm near people, so I'm gonna sit here and stay diplomatic with your hype self, man. I'm gonna stay.
Literally, Ben, bro, he goes back. His shorts are so short. It looks like he's not even wearing pants.
Let me know. Let me know.
I don't want the police called. I'm near people.
Look at that! Oh shit! Oh no! Fuck.
Really, the length of my lighter, like where they like, it's like they're like.
Oh my gosh.
Literally, I don't think I have shorts that short. I don't have shorts that short. Let me put on a normal pair.
I'm like, if you angle the camera, like even you can see mine. It's the same length as mine.
So these are like a normal pair of like shorts that I own. Like, so look at how much longer. See, like my crotch is here, so this is the length you want to look at. The inseam. His are like that. Yes. They are all the way up because he thinks it's attractive. He's attracted to himself in a very gay way.
No, he genuinely does. Like, why else, bro? Why else would you be wearing that? You looked in the mirror, you said, this is gonna get the ladies going. Some of that thigh action, baby. Yeah, rude C-word crab. It's not my video, actually. I just hosted it for somebody, and it's not that, like, it was overhyped. It's not that great. So, and
it's good for historical documentation, but it wasn't as edited as the preview
not
made
as
it seem like it was going to be super edited, but it wasn't. So there was an expectations versus reality moment where
And so I'm like, I didn't want to private it, so I made it members only just so that it's like the clips are still out there if anyone really wants to see like some of their deleted footage from like the daddy pill arc from last year.
It was interesting that they're on the same arc. They look like, you know, it's like the same, but they're just a little worse, a little less successful. Like doing the same bit they did during the daddy pill arc, where Ben tried to be in the lead. They started streaming on Ben's channel, and then eventually that doesn't work. So Grace starts taking over, and they just do this back and forth over and over and over and over.
I wonder how many times they think that like they're gonna end up repeating that until they finally learn.
So I'm gonna sit here and stay diplomatic with your hype self.
It straight up looks like he's naked.
I'm gonna stay diplomatic with you.
Called?
This is just how I'm moving.
Being honest,
my little spot. I'm not fixing to turn up this door.
All right, let me know when the speech is over.
Wait. Stay on.
Can you let me speak?
Let's stay on headphones for a second.
What?
Can you let me speak or?
All right.
You,
5 subs for you to stay.
Wait, did he
Just
leave?
put the
I can't
headphones
see
back on. He'll give 5 subs.
Okay.
Okay. Now both of you be quiet just for 1 second.
Sure.
Patience. Will you admit that it's obviously insulting to say to my father, who's been streaming with me and actually brought me into streaming for the past 2 years, to say nobody's here to see you and everybody's here to see Grace? Can you admit that's insulting?
Yes, you can say that, but the response from Ben was way over the top and just made it look like actually valid to insult him, honestly. Because I'm like, there's no diplomacy or equal reaction. It was like he said one little thing and then Ben just boom explodes.
Thing to say?
Yes.
Okay, so you admit that you insulted him to his face publicly. You admit
No,
that.
I think that it is insulting.
Every day, all the time, to anybody that he considers a friend.
To say that, but I didn't mean it to be insulting. I was really just trying to gas you up and make you understand that you're not unprofessional and that you should just live in the moment and not worry about having it correctly. And I was just trying to gas you up with it. But somebody's ego got hurt. Obviously, you two are in a...
Even her biggest simp in chat right over here, ZXV, says, but nobody is here to see Ben. The truth hurts. Even ZXV, bro.
I've already said that.
But
if you want to bring me on here and bring... I know the delivery was terrible.
No, wait. That's not the only thing that you said that was insulting. And if you want to take it back...
Hearts, are you actually serious? Hey, Ben's proud of those shorts. He got them hemmed in Texas and chose that short length. Are you serious? Or are you joking right now? Wow. Ain't no way.
It's fine. If you want to say, like,
I can't picture him getting anything hemmed, but...
Yeah, no, he's not
like, you remember they were just thinking about it for 1 second, you're like, wait, this is the person who can't even wipe their own ass. And like, moss is... Using moss and dirt to wipe your ass is just as good as toilet paper. This is not someone who gets anything hemmed, but he probably found some shorts that are more like 80s style at Goodwill. Like,
yes.
you can totally find.
Okay, no, maybe
women's shorts.
On the other hand, Ruby, but on the other hand, though, he also like literally barely ever buys clothes or does anything like hygienic or anything ever. So maybe like the one moment that he did kind of have to go above and beyond it. Hearts and Flowers is saying yes. Oh my, other people are confirming he got them hemmed. Dude, I could have a debate on like that's not very masculino, Ben. That's not very alpha Catholic trad man, Ben.
Yeah, like maybe the shorts more whorish. Oh.
It shows shorts on men as a matter of national pride, or short shorts on men. I mean, I guess it is Pride. It's Pride Month. It's Pride Month, so maybe Ben is showing solidarity with the gays.
Turn, or I didn't mean it. That's fine. But you said, here's my theory, and you said I don't know, but you said,
bro, I just can't get over it. He's also 6'7". I would assume every pair of shorts that he finds is going to be like too small. Or like already shorter than normal, like and he went and got them Chad donated to get it done. Whoo!
Chad.
Like you're already 6'7". Why do you want I want to know why. Like I want to talk to this actually makes
He's autosexual. He's attracted to himself and he thinks and he has, psychotic delusions that other people are romantically fixated on him, and that's common.
Hold on, I have to chat GPT this right now. What would make a straight Catholic traditional masculine man
in his 50s, mid-50s, entering his 60s, his senior era,
entering his 60s?
Thank you, Jets. And also shout out to everyone in chat.
Already hemmed to be even shorter. Oh, wait. That are already short to be even shorter to the point where he raised money to get them professionally hemmed. Let's see what the all-knowing AI has to say about this. No! What? No, it just deleted my whole thing?
Oh, man. That was like a long...
Wait, one more time. What would make a masculine Catholic, late 50s, traditional alpha male man want to get his short shorts hemmed even shorter to the point where he's raising money to do so. They are very short, and you can see his upper thighs. Okay, wait, I'm gonna copy and paste it in case it doesn't work again. That's a striking and unusual scenario, especially considering the person you've described, masculine Catholic late 50s traditional alpha male. For someone fitting that mold to not only wear very short shorts but also want them hemmed even shorter and raise money for it suggests there's likely more going on than a simple fashion preference.
Whoa, clock the chat GPT.
Irony or self-awareness, gym culture, definitely not the gym culture. So lost some weight. Maybe he wants to be a little offbeat. He wants to be a
Eccentric.
little odd and eccentric. Okay.
I could see that because it's like, and that even makes sense as like a performer to want to be eccentric, but like he's trying to rebrand once again. They're doing like, oh, we're just gonna do like debates and like I'm gonna take the lead. Like they're doing that whole thing again. It's like,
okay, I have to put it under the frame of being a narcissist. Let's see, exhibitionism as narcissistic supply. Okay, that's a little theory. Look at me, I'm still powerful, still desirable, still exceptional. Could be a way of asserting dominance through bodily pride. It's a controlled, attention-grabbing gesture framed in a socially acceptable or humorous way.
dude, he does that like with the unbuttoning the shirt, having everything out. Like he does stuff like that.
He wants to control how. Okay, maybe this is all a thing to control how we eventually react to it. Are you amused, confused, disapproving? Good. He made you feel something. Oh, it could be a subtle power move. I can break the rules of masculinity and still be that alpha. Oh, or this is interesting. Aging and narcissistic injury. Men with narcissistic traits often struggle deeply with aging. Losing physical dominance or sexual power is threatening to their ego. Making his shorts shorter and displaying his body may be an unconscious attempt to deny or fight aging. He's raising proof that he's still got it, that others want to look at him. I like that theory. Anyways.
Okay.
Dude, that was a great. I mean, it was like accurate. I was surprised it like really did try and gave a good response.
That's the best way to use ChatGPTs to amuse you with like random weird psychoanalysis of Ben's short shorts. Anyways.
And I agree, he wouldn't be totally gay. He'd be like bi, sure. But he has an autosexual tendency, homosexual fantasies, an obsession with gender, masculinity, his masculinity, because he never lives up to being this big guy. And he has this like, the only thing masculine about him is that he's an asshole to everyone. Like, that's it. Great. Yes, you are like you domineer everything in such a way that it's like literally alienated everyone, your own family, like so masculine.
Ben talks too much, and that's why you're sad. That's not insulting.
That's also insulting. Yeah.
That's not insulting.
Honestly, it's not even like I'm like, I don't know. Like, yeah, it's a little bit insulting, but it's also a perceptive comment to make, and it actually is, you know, starting to get to the root of the issue of what could be happening. Like, because he's kind of right, and it's like if you actually cared about and like loved Grace, like maybe you would consider what kind of role might I play in, you know, why she's feeling like this and why she's feeling so sad. Maybe I do play a role, and maybe I need to be a mature fucking adult and humble myself for a second, have some humility, and admit when maybe I am in the wrong, or maybe I am contributing to something, you know?
Yeah, that's
all the air out of the room.
Is this Dalmatian, or is this the scat goblin in the chat? If this is Dalmatian, you should come up.
I thought that's how the Thorp world worked in chat. I thought that's what we do is insult each other. I didn't think this was a like bring your best self type of chat, right? That's not in the chat rules, right?
Look, if you just want to say like I'm just talking shit, Okay, that's no problem. If you're just saying like, okay, that's just banter.
Of course, I'm talking shit. I'm talking shit to make your daughter feel better about the situation and try to get some flow and chemistry with you.
By insulting her father?
I mean, sometimes you gotta do it. She ain't gonna do it.
Look, if you're
like at this point, he's loosened up. He's giving an explanation. He's being cordial. He's being nice, and still you insulted me. Oh my god!
Any regular dad would just be like, "Oh yeah, like let my daughter shine," because it's also just a trope in general. Like a dad who you have to like let the girl shine.
Yeah.
Any regular dad would just laugh that off, let the daughter shine for a moment, take the insult, and if it was really an issue, address it later. They wouldn't bitch, harp. Bring out like the worst interpretation of it because everyone's out to get him, and it's like, some grand conspiracy. Oh my god, I can't with Spagoli. I'm so over it,
bro. Tropic, stop, dude. I hate when people try to compliment somebody by bringing somebody else down.
I don't understand. Are you talking shit like in a sense of banter, or you're saying like I genuinely mean that, or I was just saying that to make Grace feel better, or what?
Sometimes. I'm like, as a dad, like, yeah, like it's like he's trying to support and be nice to your daughter. Like, come on, son. Like, come on. Like, why can't you? The lack of humility is just astounding.
It got to be somebody else.
I've had confrontations with people like on the other day, you saw on Lowe's stream, like with the brown man, like me and the brown man, we had a little conflict. We both like threw some shade at each other, and it's like we were mature, and I was like, yeah, I played a part, you played a part, and
yeah,
it's okay. Like, yeah, we can throw some shade and work it out.
Yeah, and move through it.
Yeah.
To say it.
To say what though?
Whatever it might be in the family that need to be said, bro.
Why would it make make me
problem.
feel better to insult him? I wasn't insulting
That's
him.
no problem if you genuinely see it that way.
And then it's so funny too because later they're gonna go on and they're gonna be like, "Well, that's what you have to do to be a successful streamer. You have to be mean to people. You have to insult people to be a successful streamer." And I'm doing exactly right. You're doing exactly what you say, and it's like, "Oh no, but you can't do it to us."
Dude, they're such cry boys.
Do that to be a successful streamer, like.
Yeah, there's so many genres of streaming. That's insane to think that being like a horror cow drama streamer is the only like niche. It's like he's into music and has other interests he could pursue. Like
Then fine, but that's like a really, really edgy take. But okay.
Well,
It is the take.
But hey, look,
I feel like
no. Hold on a second.
Okay.
I feel like I kind of just walked into a what's it called? Motherfucking Egyptian pyramid.
You just dug your own grave.
And then I hit the left instead of the right, and all the booby traps went off.
The ones you set for yourself, yes.
Yeah, by my decision of taking a left.
You set a bunch of landmines and then you fell on them. That's true.
I said that Patience was a bit of a bullshit artist before he joined the stream.
Yeah.
So that's me talking shit. He's more than welcome to talk shit to me or to
can
you.
Say...
But wait, can I just say like trying to portray it as trying to make me feel better when you were just in.
Dude, the way that he's just so look at his mouth hanging out. He's so mad that she just said, "Wait, let me finish one thought. He's trying so hard to not interrupt her right now because he just tried to, even though he always bitches about other people interrupting him.
Insulting him straight to his face as
He's
some
not,
kind of
he's not-
pussy.
he's not listening to a word she's saying. He's just waiting for his turn to talk.
Well, no, I don't think that's true at all. I think
Okay.
Grace, I think when there's tension between two people, some people want to make the person who's like, especially someone who's crying, feel better by like saying, fuck that person who's making you cry. I don't think that's unusual.
Okay, if that's
But I
legit
just
what's
don't
going
really
on-
think that's what's going on here.
If that's legit what he was doing, then okay, yeah.
I mean, I don't
floor?
think-
Can I have some air?
Yeah.
All right. Met y'all about a month ago, right?
A little longer than that, I think now.
Yeah. 5 weeks maybe?
Always remember you.
Patience, what are you doing?
I told y'all off top what I thought about your aesthetic. And I told you I'll talk about what I think about this whole shit. And I've been in the chat before, and I said what I think about this whole shit.
And what is it? What is it? Well, how would you characterize that?
It's an aesthetic of dad and daughter. And everybody likes that shit. Off top, when you guys checked into the Banana Bungalow, I said, you two just look nice to look at because it's a classic American thing.
Yeah.
Big white dad, sweet white daughter. Classic American aesthetic. It's great, right? And you with your shorts and your fucking button ups and your hats. Classic. So I already said that. I already tooted you up. I already gassed you up. And in the moment, hold on. I can feel it coming. I ain't even gotta look at you. I can feel it coming. Hold on. In the moment,
Ben is the classic American father. Huh?
I tooted Grace up, gassed her up by putting you down. Hold on, wait. I apologize, Ben. That was a little bit airheaded and aloof. To say that, oh, we're just here for Grace because your dad just rambles. If you're gonna narrate it like that didn't come out of my.
I still just can't imagine being like a almost 60-year-old man and being that sensitive. It's just wild to me. Like I could get it if he was like, even like in his 30s, I could get it. But like, bro, like you haven't moved past being able to like handle like a little comment like
my mouth. If you're gonna narrate it like that, I must apologize and say
that's a non-apology. What I meant. Okay, you're saying
that's a non-apology.
I'm sorry, you're a.
What do you mean that's a non? Like that was a pretty good apology, I think.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like, yeah, I don't know. I thought it was a fine apology.
Yeah, I mean, he put it into words pretty well.
Offended. That's exactly what you're saying.
No, that's not what I said. That would be very narcissistic to say. I said that was very aloof, and I apologize for saying that.
So, I would say.
I mean,
understandable.
That was like, I don't know, bro.
Well, you said something to be insulting on purpose. You said that you did. I don't know if that's true.
Y'all take that whole turn up shit into disrespect, man. There's
like
levels
still going. This drags out for so long, dude. This drags out for so long. All over the one comment that he made saying that like people watch for Grace and not for Ben.
No, where like you get what I'm saying? Where half is my life is not. It does not equate the same.
Now she has to just run defense for her dad and just keep on this. No, you insulted him. I'm mad at you now. I'm mad at you, even though you were trying to be nice to me.
Obviously, you've had more experience. Yeah,
I'm definitely big bro. And to just dismiss
little chihuahua, little pit bull,
any sort of wisdom by narrating some negative brokey. I already said that was true.
Oh my God, Ben's
okay.
legs.
Okay, so maybe it came out the wrong way. Because I'm telling you, honestly, a lot of people.
Oh my God.
Okay, Dad. Patience feels that you insulted. Hold on. He feels. Can I just tell you?
Hold on a second.
Go ahead.
If you wanted to gas Grace up, why didn't you say, Grace, you're a beautiful, talented young woman?
Because this is like a toxic ass.
Because it's not just.
Told him to be like this. He was like that, and like in the most mild way possible. Just threw a little dash of attitude back, and Ben is melting down, crisis mode.
Like this at this point, it's gone on for. Let's see. It started at 4:12. They're still talking about the one comment that he made at 4:56. So it's been an hour-long like punishment. How dare you? You must repent. You must repent. How dare? Why did you say this? Why do you think it's okay to say this to my dad? Blah blah blah. Like it's an hour.
Instantly say, okay, I want to make her feel better. She is.
They're still going over. What? Move on. He said he's sorry. Move on.
Insane.
Like she doesn't get outside enough. Whatever. I've had this happen a million times. People project daddy issues. They don't really understand.
Yeah,
the
daddy issues. Cult. Holy shit! This is what cults people say. Holy shit! Yes, they're just projecting their daddy issues.
If you've been told that a million times, maybe it's because there's some truth
everyone.
If
Everyone
is saying
doesn't have daddy
this
issues
is
they're
a
projecting on you. Holy shit.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Why?
It's the
Why
punching
is
and
it-
obvious abuse.
It's
You
just that
mental fake.
everybody, I've heard this millions of times. All these millions of people must be wrong, and my perception of reality has to be the right. It's like, dude, and that's literally the criteria for like alcoholism and stuff. Is like they'll have you like take a test, and what they ask, one of the questions they ask you is, have people ever brought up or complained about your drinking? You know, have people ever annoyed you? The way that they phrase it is, have people ever annoyed you by saying that you drink too much or something like that, right? It's like with a lot of like these tests of how they diagnose stuff like this is like, you know, like if people in your life keep repeating and saying something to a frequency where it is annoying and bothering you and it's happening millions of times,
Every
great.
person,
How
everywhere,
do you
every
not
big break you got.
2 and 2?
Every
2 plus
like,
2 equals 4. 1 plus 1 equals 2, bitch. My God. Sorry, I didn't want to say bitch. But like, I mean it in like an endearing. Did I miss another? Oh my God, wait, I think I missed another super sticker from Jet.
Jet?
Did I not? I think I only acknowledged it was a while ago. Fuck, I'm sorry, Jet.
I sent you a picture of there was 2 that I saw.
It was,
The
yeah, I
last
saw
one I
this
sent
one
to you
thumbs up.
it was like, how's it going? I'm starting to like buy super stickers for other chats. I'm getting into it and I'm like, wow, like this is really like, I don't know. The more time people spend online, the more they're gonna want to have these kind of like avatar in different ways of like showing their appreciation. It's kind of glaring, but
He said one that said, how's it going? And then one
okay, yeah, I don't know if they can see it, but
it's going
horribly.
horribly. I'm incredibly frustrated right now, and I have a fucking headache, honestly.
And then they try to make me feel better and blah blah blah. So I was giving you an out with that. He did say that's what he originally meant to do.
I don't really care.
Do you
Like I
think
don't
it
really
would-
like. I'm not really hurt. What's the problem?
Type shit.
I'm gonna grab a smoke though.
Dude, and Ricky in the chat, speaking facts, she says, no, it's entirely true. Patience has done nothing wrong to you. You constantly judge his life. He asks you not to. You paint him as hysterical, then bully him as he takes the high road, which is probably really pissing them off and why they're harping so much on this. And now Ben has his alone time with Patience. I didn't see this part. Maybe this is good.
It's great content as a streamer. I would say that was fantastic, and I am super happy about it. But you know, there is still like a kind of personal dissonance here.
My dude. Personal dissonance.
This is the moment that ZXV just lives for, is that one little moment when Grace stands up. Can I get a
dissonance?
Bro, it's so broken. Poor boy.
I need a glimpse. I need a glimpse.
Dissonance, like when like instead of harmony, you're a musician, right?
Oh, like
Harmony-
cognitive dissonance.
Cognitive dissonance is an example of that. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's not matching up. Like our energies aren't matching up.
How the fuck does this work? I'm too scared of God. Too scared of the Lord.
No, nothing happens with it.
Also, issues. So
yeah,
I wouldn't say that this interlude.
But if I put
I
it in
honestly
prison,
think
it
that
can pick up
Ben
me
is way
talking.
more hurt by Patience than Patience is by Ben. I truly believe that Ben is the one who's seething and gonna be losing sleep over like what Patience thinks, you know, about his masculinity or performance or who's the star. Like, I really don't think Patience is gonna be like thinking that much about. I don't know. I really do think that Ben is the one who's hurt more by Patience than vice versa. Just my thoughts.
I completely agree.
But it won't pick up my video for
That's true.
StreamYard.
That's true. But that seems like the worst of both worlds. But hey, my suggestion would be that we do it here. Do you want to have?
watch that. I mean,
No, the vision.
I don't know. I would just.
No. We're not going off on a tangent about Islam.
No. You also insulted my faith, so I'm gonna get in your face about it.
No, I didn't. I insulted you in regards to your faith. I did not.
That's
insult
my
Islam.
faith. That's my faith.
Insulting you does not mean insulting.
Don't you bring my Lord's name out of character in a tone like that.
My faith too. You said you're a Catholic. I thought you were a Catholic. Okay, that's fine. You can insult me. That doesn't mean insulting Catholicism. But you can insult Catholicism too. It's just
Yeah, I'm like, I don't even care about this part. I'm like, Islam is valid to be questioned. I'll say that. I was shocked that Patience is a this is actually the one part where I agree with the Thorps. I was shocked that Patience is a Muslim because I was like, he came off as a progressive hippie to me.
Yeah, it's interesting. But who knows? Maybe some people, if they're just born into that faith and they practice it, but like it's not a part of their like outside life as much. I don't know. Everyone, it's a different experience, but yeah, they went like after him. I don't know. They just used it to attack him, and it is disrespectful just to go after someone's like personal, like, spiritual beliefs in general, regardless of the fact that Islam has like messed up things in it, for like in my opinion. But
and it's just like because it's like I definitely have huge issues with like organized religion and stuff, and like I might make like a slight mockery of it on my own, like when I'm alone. But it's like if I have a friend who's religious, like I'm not gonna bring it up and try and like debate my friend and like personally like insult what they're doing. I'm like, you can do whatever you do.
Social skills, unlike these two knuckleheads.
Yeah.
I'm saying you have to be inauthentic to get views, and you're like, bro, I ain't going that route. Okay,
that's exactly what's going on.
That's not what I was saying.
Now I'm trying to teach
like, I have my stream culture moments where I'm asshole.
Say I don't think I do.
Hello?
Or you can say I'm
way too awake.
Very LA. A lot of times they do beefs and stuff like that online as part of it. Not always, but
seeing it's kind of like my little brother. It's kind of like my if somebody has to ask me and I gotta answer.
More mature than your father, and you went on 2 minutes.
Now he's talking about his dad, bro. What is it? See, this is where Patience took the L, is that he got roped in to like them grilling him about his life. That's where he fucked up, is now he's letting them do this. This is the point where you click off. You either say like, no, we're not going to talk about like my dad, or we're going to click off, because only one of these people is making their like familial relationships their content. Patience is not doing that.
Exactly.
Like, when you say that, sometimes the people who are willing to tell you what you don't want to hear are the most valuable voices in the room.
So why are you always telling Grace exactly when she wants to hear about her mom? Weird.
Just saying the stuff that you don't want to hear, the most valuable voices in the room. Not every time.
For example, if I had Benjamin,
I get that angle.
And if I had Benjamin Netanyahu, I think we feel probably similarly about the Palestinian situation. They want to hear rah, 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 everything's great, we're perfect. I think someone saying, hey, this really is a genocide and it's going to end in us losing everything is a very valuable voice.
A video call at the moment, but I will call you. Can I call you back later?
Educated than he is in these areas. Because
I
assume
when it comes to emotional, because of how many.
Are you sure your dad is like not educated or whatever thing you want to say? Like he's backward, he's not.
Nah, I'm not trying to say all that. I'm saying his level. I'm saying that I have a little bit more intelligence because of the linguistics of the language that I like natively.
Wait, that's a thumbnail. Wait, that's a thumbnail.
Educated than him.
Wait.
Oh my god.
I did not say that. I'm saying that I have a little bit more intelligence because of the linguistics.
Wait, hold on.
Oh my god.
The language.
Look at the mania in the eyes. Golden. Listen, I get crazy eyes too because I'm also diagnosed bipolar. Look at this maniac. Oh my god.
Bro, it looks like somebody just bust a nut in his mouth, dude. Should I make this my wallpaper? Shit, this cracks me up. Dude, he said, why did you just bust in my mouth? I told you to do it on the I told you to not do it.
Oh, also did you see Jet
on my desk?
Jet left another dono and then also was like, this is her first time on your channel. So yeah, welcome.
Yeah. Oh shit. You've never been here before, Jet?
I know.
Thank
It's her
you for
first
being
time,
here.
but welcome aboard and thank you so much.
You lady have been awesome tonight. I was able to rest. Well, I'm glad that you were able to get your rest in.
Yeah, awesome.
Sometimes it's hard to relax.
Like natively speak.
So you just said, I am more intelligent than my father. Right?
I have a little bit more emotional intelligence and maturity.
Wait, can we get one of Grace?
So you just said, I am more intelligent than my father. Right?
I have a little bit more emotional intelligence and maturity.
No, I missed it. There's the one moment where it's okay.
There you go. You're more mature and more emotionally intelligent than your father. Okay. I would say maybe that's true.
Who
Maybe
gives
that's
a
not true.
fuck? Who cares? This is going nowhere. Like, what is his end goal? Hold on. Like, what is the point of these? Like, I don't understand. Like, what is his end goal? I've honestly, I've never even thought, like, what is the end goal, Ben? Like, you just want him to admit that, like, yes, you're right, you're a genius. Like, what? Like, I don't know. Like, what else do you
That's
want?
when he's actually that delusional. That's the only, he needs everyone to conform to his reality, where he's like this perfect prophet, you know? It's insane. It's insane.
Yeah.
Hey, Mystery Man, thank
Thank you, Mystery Man. He says, Ben makes my pee-pee go flaccid. I would hope
Well,
so.
he
I would
has
have
a
concerns
similar
if that was
issue.
not the case.
He has lots of flaccid dick pics floating around that he's just posted around. Just for the newbies who don't know that, there are lots of
Yes. And if you would, they genuinely are the most bizarre. They're the most bizarre, weird. Like, he has one where, like, and he posts these in his Discord server, okay? Like, he's posting them in his Discord server. And it's like in like a mirror, and then it's like he's like fully clothed, but he like unzipped his fly and then just had like this little flash.
I've seen one before, and he's like, "Look at this cute hotel," and it's like him with just his like wiener.
And you don't even notice. You don't even notice either because it's so small, bro. I thought he was actually just showing the hotel. I thought he was actually just, he's like, look at the hotel mirror.
Yeah, it was so strange. It was like, oh, I wish I had like a zipper because it was really just.
Yeah, if you're a woman and you join Ben's Discord server, maybe you can even have the privilege of seeing that.
Yeah, it's like,
if you want a good laugh.
I'm saying, like, I listen to my pops. You know what I'm saying? I don't think like what he says is just like, oh, whatever. Like, I listen to it. I don't think I'm superior to bro. I think that everybody has their level.
Yeah, you do.
And I don't think like
maybe that's true. Maybe that's not true. That's all
I'm saying, like, I listen to my pops. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god! Why? Why are you like ferociously eating yogurt?
Like what he says is just like, oh, whatever. Like, I listen to it. I don't think I'm superior to bro. I think that everybody has their level.
Yeah, you do. Saying you're emotionally superior.
Look at, he is thriving right now. He is like, look at the smugness in his face. Look at it, bro. Look at it. There's joy. There's genuine joy in his eyes. This is what he lives for.
He lives for
like
this.
Usually he has like that dead look in his face of just
there's a little glimmer of light. You can almost see it reflecting. Usually you don't see that little tiny sparkle. Is not usually there.
And more mature is basically saying superior.
I never said emotionally superior.
You said more emotionally intelligent and more mature. You are saying it. I don't know what's the problem. It can be that some people are more mature than other people, even if the other person is much older than them. It's fine.
I feel like it's literally at the point where Ben would go and find. I mean, actually, he low-key has done this. Like, would go and find if like when he needs an ego boost, like he'd go and find like somebody with an intellectual disability that he can just like feel like he gets a win over them, and then he like gets his little dopamine hit or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you just can't have it both ways at the same time.
he has to like feel like he's winning. Oh, we got another. I didn't even mean to pause there. Like, by any means, like he needs to get that fuel.
Are you more mature?
Joker is getting in his beard
than
now.
your father?
Shit. He's older. I can't disrespect my father.
I've been rating your stream with my chatters. Ironically
to the
enough.
point where nice guy, okay? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
yeah.
for me to like swing like that, I feel it's just whatever. But it was good content.
You and him.
And he benefited if he wants to keep doing content. He got in the ring with, a heavyweight. So if he wants to do content,
A heavyweight, guys.
Literally.
Are you fucking kidding me? Literally, even I'm bad at like conflict and like fighting with people. Like, I don't do well in like situations where it's like blood sports, back and forth, whatever. generally I lose, okay? But with Ben, even I win. Even I make it like heavyweight, bro. Even literally,
Only
like
thing that's heavy about your weight is your fat body, my brother.
I posted my last conversation with him, like on my channel. It's like the title, like a conversation with a narcissist or something like that.
Oh,
And,
you demolished.
Everybody in the comments was just like, "Damn, like he should have to pay for this type of dominatrix."
I mean, quite honestly, like wouldn't be surprised if he has.
I must have missed that. Did you miss when Grace spoke to patients one-on-one? She called him homeless, jobless, and childless. That's nice. That's superior.
Also a nice little projection. It's like, what the fuck are you, bitch? Like, you're actual. Like, what? The projection is just so, like, it's not even, they're not even trying to edit it for the individual. They're just saying their issues and saying it on other people. Like,
yeah. Yep. Ooh, Grid 1 Motorsports is live. I think I need to end it here, guys. I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, I'm ready for a snack already.
But if you want, you can go into this guy's chat and ask him why he thinks women shouldn't be able to vote. I love
the like slightly hostile
giving
race.
this guy's shit. Grid 1 Motorsports, getting Glenn Lawrence and Andrew Wilson. They all think that women should not be able to vote. So
and
I go and have fun with that sometimes.
Thank
But then
you for
we're
the
also
dono.
giving more views. Mystery Man. Ooh, Ruby, what happened? Not engaging. Are we
This is
engaging? Or are we
welcome
just
to Ruby.
reacting?
You must be a Ruby newbie, but this is a cycle I go through where I will be like totally disengaged. They attack. I eventually, it's crazy, and I know like right now I'm also feeling an urge to say that I will never engage with them again, but obviously there's some issue there, you know, and they make it really hard and they go above and beyond to capture my attention. But I know it's better to just not engage at all. So I do play that minor role in it, but I do think it's like more of a reactive engagement. Like when they were talking, I wanted people to know what they were doing, talking about calling my doctors. Yes, I wanted to draw attention to that. And I did, and they backed down. So, you know, there's complicated dynamics at play, but ultimately you're correct. And I shouldn't engage at all. No one should. It's just all weird power struggle, weird shit, their own projections on you. They can't relate. They can't connect. They can't love. They don't have that experience from what I've seen.
No, my Venmo username is just Ava the G. AVATHEG. That's the username, baby. Join the panel, nofap. All right, yeah, maybe I'll open it up for a little bit if anyone wants to join. I know that Manar wanted to come up and do something.
I think I might hop out here, but great stream.
Valid. It's been a while. You've been a
I mean, if you end up getting like going on for a while, maybe I'll come back. But because you never know, sometimes you're like, I'm gonna do the stream, and then like it gets crazy and you're not extend. So who knows? Anyway, later chat, later Ava, and I'll talk to you later.
Thanks for coming out. You know, these ladies have been friends with. Yeah, if you've been here longer, you know we were. Yeah. You Grid 1. Dude, it's wild that Grid 1 and Glenn Lawrence like consistently collab with Andrew Wilson, and yet still like, I mean, he did pretty well with this late night stream. He got 745 views. What is Glenn talking about? I'm kind of addicted to arguing with like conservatives lately.
Lawrence Kohlberg and Carol Gilligan. Does those names ring a bell?
No.
Okay. So Lawrence Kohlberg developed this concept of justice, morality.
Man, these guys are all so stuck on that like divorce court shit, man. Like it's insane. Like, and you know what? Maybe it is because I think it's kind of the one leg that they do have to stand on is kind of the way that marriage goes now that it's I don't know. They do have some interesting points about divorce kind of fucking men over, but then they're also kind of victims about it.
or what he called the 6 stages of moral development to high school, and you are trying to
stages of. Oh, you know what I've been wanting to do on stream actually before we go is I want to learn about debate fallacies. Oh, and then let me put the link. Did I put the link? I want to learn about logical fallacies here. Oh, that's when I know it was good. If Lalo's in here hating, that's when I know it was good, Lalo. But yeah, you guys can hit the link. Yeah. Yeah. Lalo, that's all you can do to impress Grace. Shameful. Yo, yeah, he's crawling back. I mean, he went on her stream the other day, and they started, like, you know, trying to pull him apart psychologically again. Oh, so you're mad at her now. We've been down this road before, Lalo. The next time she asks you to collab, you're going to do it again. She probably does miss you because actually she gets a lot of views when she does, like, the Lalo collabs, because I think everybody just likes making fun of Lalo. Me included. But, okay. Logical fallacies. Let's learn about them. Logical fallacy list definitions. I'm trying to work on my my knowledge of like debate stuff and manipulation tactics and whatever. Thanks for the membership though, Lalo. Appreciate that. Okay. Introduction to logical fallacies. Informal fallacies. Okay, ad hoc. Should we make a Quizlet of this? Ad hoc fallacy. This is a fallacy where some. Wait, let me also just do this real quick. Hold on, guys. I'm sending Manar the link. Manar's my new Muslim friend. Okay. Ad hoc fallacy. This is a fallacy where someone, because I know what a straw man. I know what a straw man is, and I know what what is the other one that I know? I get some music too. No. Hold on. What do we think of this? Okay, I kind of like this one. I kind of like this one. I kind of like this one. We'll go with it. This is some good background music. Typically, I hate like copyright music, like anything that's like royalty free and stuff. It just sucks. Like I'm so happy when I find a song that doesn't get flagged with like the copyright system, like in my intro. Okay, ad hoc. This is a fallacy when someone makes up a reason on the spot to support their argument, even if it doesn't make sense. Okay. Picture this: you're debating about climate change and its causes. Your friend, instead of using scientific evidence, says, well, it's just a cycle the earth goes through. My grandpa said so. Okay, so basically an argument without evidence that doesn't hold up to scrutiny. Okay. I feel like you don't really need a word for that, though. I feel like you don't need a word for that. I feel like you could just say that, like, okay, the argument doesn't have evidence. Okay, ad hominem. Okay, okay. This is what the Thorps do all the time. This is when someone attacks the person instead of their argument. Ad hominem. Okay, ad hominem, and I'll remember that by being like ad homo sapien, because they're attacking the person who's homo sapien. Okay, ad hominem. Imagine you're chatting about which game is best instead of giving reasons. Someone says, well, you wear glasses so you wouldn't understand. Okay. Anecdotal fallacy occurs when someone relies on personal experiences or individual cases as evidence for a general claim, overlooking larger, more reliable data. Okay, anecdotal. Yeah, okay, we know that. Appeal to pity. Okay. Straw man. Here, someone changes or oversimplifies another person's argument to make it easier to attack. Okay, so I've been confusing straw man and ad hominem this whole time. Ad hominem is when they attack the person instead of the argument. Straw man is when you change or oversimplify the person's argument. That is what Rich always does of Healthy Family Force. Music is all. I need to get a better background. I need to like put up some like cute art with that aesthetic of the 4 emojis that you just put, Milk Cow. I only now saying it because people like to talk too much and always keep over talking me. What are you talking about? I also forgot to mention that Ruby had made Lalo uncomfortable while him getting Me Too'd by Grace. Yeah. Oh, Lalo. Patience has a bigger dick. I mean, probably. Okay. What else do we have going on here? Strawman changes or oversimplifies. Person A. I think we should have more regulations on industrial pollution to protect the environment. Person B. Why do you want to destroy jobs and hurt our economy by shutting down all industries? In this case, Person A never said they wanted to shut down all industries, but Person B set up a straw man version of Person A's argument to knock it down. An ecological fallacy. I've never heard of this. An ecological fallacy occurs when you make conclusions about individual members of a group based only on the characteristics of the group as a whole. I don't understand that, and I'm not going to try. I'm not ever going to use that. Bandwagon fallacy. Okay, we know what that is. I think everyone knows. A loaded question. Okay. Slippery slope fallacy. I know that. False cause fallacy. This is thinking one thing causes another just because they happen together. Ah. Like believing every time you wear a certain shirt, your team wins. False cause. False cause fallacy. I didn't know that's the word for it. Appeal to probability. Is misleading reasoning technique that assumes that someone is likely. Guys, I think I'm ready to debate Andrew Wilson right here. I think I'm ready. Jet Emotion with the $20 super chat. You're great, Ava. Thank you. Keep up the good work, doll. Thank you, Jet Emotion. You've been very generous today, and I appreciate you. Lalo, I heard that you came out. I also heard that as well. Was it bisexual or gay, Lalo? I can't remember. Appeal to authority fallacy. We talked about this one earlier. Just because someone famous or important believes something, it doesn't make it true. Okay. Wait, and then appeal probability again was misleading reasoning technique that assumes that something is likely and must be certain to happen. Hasty generalization fallacy. This is when someone makes a broad claim based on very limited evidence. Damn, I feel like I see that all the time, dude. I was just watching like this Blair White debate today, and she's talking about like how all liberals are like condoning violence now because Hassan Piker, like that is like more common with liberals than conservatives because Hassan Piker is saying it. I'm like, dude, I think most people on the left are not supporters of Hassan Piker. I used to be until he got like super deep into like the pro Hamas stuff. Maybe some people do what they're interested in, don't get emotionally abused for yeah. Let's see. And then proof fallacy, argument from ignorance. This is when someone assumes something is true because it hasn't been proven false, or vice versa. That's kind of what most religious people go off of, right? When someone assumes something is true because it hasn't been proven false. Take cocaine. To cocaine. Lalo might know this one. To cocaine. This fallacy points out hypocrisy as an argument against the claim. It's like saying you too. Example, why are you telling me not to smoke when you used to smoke? Okay. Fallacy points out the hypocrisy as an argument against the claim. Post hoc fallacy. I've heard this one before. This fallacy assumes that if B occurred after A, then A must have caused B. For example, so this is the same as what was it? Hey, wait. Appeal to probability? Oh no, false cause fallacy and the post hoc fallacy are very similar. That's pretty much the same thing. So you just say post hoc fallacy. Okay. I feel like there's okay. Here's another like one that I hear a lot. Red herring. This fallacy introduces an irrelevant topic to distract from the original argument. We saw Grace do that the other day as well when she came on to Ruby's panel. And we were talking about how she was inciting people to call Ruby's methadone clinics. And then she came up and started asking us about being bisexual. Okay. Red herring. For instance, when asked about pollution levels, a politician says we have some of the best parks in the country and our citizens love spending time in nature. Yeah, okay, so basically what every politician does ever. False analogy fallacy. Anytime someone says X is like Y to compare one thing with another that isn't the same but does share similarities, they're making a false analogy. Okay, circular reasoning fallacy. Makes a mistake of using a claim to support itself. Accident fallacy. An accident fallacy is the misuse of a general rule by applying it to a specific case it doesn't properly address. This music is starting to annoy me. I turned it down. I wish I was on my other StreamYard account so I could, I'm obsessed with that ass, Lalo. I'm obsessed with that big juicy bubble butt. I think you do what? I think she would too, actually. She has a good radar for like fucked up people. Like she's put me on quite a few. Like she put me on like this I'm hesitant to even show it because like if I make a video on these people, I want to blur out but basically they go live, bro. And they look at how many views they get. 1.3 million 3 weeks ago. And they basically like have their daughters like I don't even want to show it. Oh shit. Oh, I wasn't even showing it. I'll give you like a tiny little. It's pretty disgusting. And they're like super defensive about they'll have a bunch of perverts in their chat. And it's like that's the reason why they're popping off. And one chick has made a video about them, and she's this channel called De-Influenced. And the video, because some of her videos have gotten like quite a few. I think one of them has gotten like close to 100K, but barely anybody is watching the Pole Family video, and it just sucks because I feel like there's so many like fucked up channels that are like smaller that like but they're not even small. Like the Pole Family is so big, but I think it doesn't catch any heat because most of the people that are watching the Pole Family like are straight up just either PDFs or people or like young kids that are into like the dancing and stuff, and they don't even it's not even crossing their mind like the repercussions of what's going on putting your kids out there in those types of skimpy outfits. Pole dancing, bro. Let's see what else there is. Begging the question fallacy. Begging the question fallacy occurs when the argument's conclusion is assumed in its premise. I don't even... Too stupid to understand this. Begging the question occurs when the argument's conclusion is assumed in its premise. Form of circular reasoning where the thing you're trying to prove is already assumed to be true. Okay, so just assuming something to be true. Okay. Appeal to ignorance. An appeal to ignorance fallacy occurs when someone argues that a claim is true simply because it's not been proven false yet. I would think an appeal to ignorance would be when they're like, oh, well, you don't know the answer, so therefore I'm right. Or like, you don't know evidence where you could combat this because like you haven't researched X topic, so therefore I'm right. Equivocation fallacy occurs when a word or phrase is used with two meanings in the same argument, leading to confusion or a misleading conclusion. Naturalistic fallacy, also known as appeal to nature fallacy, comes to a false conclusion by assuming that everyone in nature is moral and right. So that's all of them. There's this basic argument structure. A good argument is built piece by piece, ensuring each is supported by the other. Understanding how arguments are put together help you spot when a part of an argument doesn't make sense. I feel like this should be taught in schools, don't you think? I feel like this should be taught. I feel like we should all have, like, be forced to, like, do a debate class or something, especially with how fucked up, like, politics are right now, you know, of how people can just fall down these, like, social media rabbit holes and get super easily manipulated. Like, smart people, because people will use these fallacies to, like, appeal to their emotions or what they think is true. Like, people just want to believe what they believe, and then they get pulled down a rabbit hole, and those beliefs get, like, amplified, and then maybe they even go into, like, extremism and stuff. I feel like we need to start implementing, like, more classes of, like, how to spot bullshit, you know. Logical fallacy examples in life. Advertising. Consider the world of advertising. Ads often use emotional appeals or bandwagon techniques to convince you to buy a product. Everyone's using this toothpaste, so you should too. Or this celebrity loves our shoes, and you will too. If we don't recognize these as bandwagon or appeal to authority fallacies, we might end up spending money on things we don't need. Social media, okay. People might attack someone's character instead of their ideas, which is ad hominem. Yeah, that happens all the time. All the time. Or someone might oversimplify another person's viewpoint, setting up a straw man argument to easily tear it down. Real life. Tips to avoid. Stay curious, question everything, slow down, blah, blah, blah. Spot a fallacy quiz. Okay. My mom said that broccoli... fuck. Now, see, I don't remember any of them. The only ones that... Nah, shit! How much speed are we on today, Lalo? Damn, Lalo is fighting for his life in chat right now. You want to listen to Pink Pony Club by Chappell Roan and then get mad when people question your sexuality, Lalo? Lalo. Can we get an answer to that, please? No, I didn't. I timed her out for like 5 minutes. Because that happened to me last time I was in her chat. And I was feeling spiteful. And I'm not Catholic. So vengeance is okay in my book. Background music is Lalo's theme song. You want to listen to Pink Pony Club, Lalo? Is that what you want to do? I don't... I feel like this is a song that would be even more of Lalo's. So this song was written by, so the guy who made this, I don't know if he's gay or bisexual, but I think Lalo might appreciate it. He talks about his boyfriend and stuff in it. It's a really good song, though.
Simple girl, ended up on your dad's doorstep.
Wait, no, this is not the gay one. Wait, what's the gay one? What's the gay one that he did? What's the gay one? Miserable America? It might be this one. Yeah, I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one.
My boyfriend saved me. My mother's homophobic. I'm stuck in the closet. I'm so claustrophobic. I just won't help if my best friend's racist. My mother's homophobic. I'm stuck in the closet. I'm so claustrophobic. I just want to know shit where we all love Young Thug. Miserable America, assassinate my character. Miserable America, assassinate my character.
I embrace it, Lalo. Oh God, live no effort. So he's just sniping us. Should we watch his snipe of us? Start watching us.
Can we get Hurricane Pyro back up here, D-Dog?
Dude, I could probably fit like $300 of water in my room.
What?
Actually, how much could I fit? Probably.
What? He just has us on for the visual, man. Shit. He's just talking about how much water he could fit in his room?
So now you're talking about fitting water in your room. Do you know how to have a conversation, dude?
4, 6 is
I get you're just like bored.
Like a few $100 for sure.
If you're gonna host a panel on YouTube, D-Dog, you gotta at least pretend to fucking care.
I'm gonna go buy a ton of water very soon.
Oh man, I mean he's making me laugh. He's making me laugh. That's why I love Dalmatian.
Yeah, why do I care? Why do you say that out loud? Why would I need to know that?
Is it stupid to buy water? Or should I just drink it from the sink?
Yes, it's stupid. What do you mean? Why is that a question? Unless you live in like Flint, Michigan.
I don't care, dude.
Waste hundreds of dollars on water.
Bro, the way Jeremy is so pressed about this is fucking hilarious.
If you like microplastics, yeah, go for it.
Microplastics from the sink?
No, from bottled water, dude.
Microplastics for this micro penis.
Well, it's
Oh my God, he's bringing
hype! I have a
Foley
dude
again. Dalmatian, why are you trying to like get your ass fucking canceled, bro? What are you?
I'm leaving. I wanted to. I was.
OPC Don. I thought he was banned from the show. I thought they're on lockout rejects. I thought he was banned from the show. OPC.
Going to apologize to him. Not really. No, I was just going to update. I made that $1,000 offer.
Does anyone have a photo of when Spicoli cammed up? Like, can we look at that real quick? If anybody, I'm summoning you guys in the chat right now. Please, if anybody has the photo of Spicoli cammed up, I'll pay you money. It's the last live a few hours. Go back 10 seconds. Are you serious? Wait, what? Wait, which live is it in? It's the last live a few hours ago. He cammed up for real? I didn't think he cammed up recently, but I knew he cammed up a while ago. Let's see here. When he plays chess, should we play some chess? That's kind of a good idea. Ooh, no, that's king.
2 is 96.
When does Spicoli
You have
came out?
96 hours of streaming only available, right? I was leaving. I wasn't leaving.
He didn't pay me anything. You didn't pay me anything.
Hey, do you guys know about terms of service?
Yeah.
Can I talk about ivermectin and how it cures?
Spicoli, you're married, right?
Pussy at all.
You're married, right?
That makes you talk, am I right?
Spicoli,
When you're giving
when you're
these
married-
chicks money, you're giving a
Spicoli,
chick
did you
money,
get
you're not
married?
even getting fucked.
He doesn't cam up. What are you talking? Oh, it's like an XP. Damn. Someone fucking Lalo, I'm about to end it anyways. The ego on this man. I've sent it like 1,000,000 times. You were asking me why I was, but now you want to come on when I'm about to fucking leave? Yeah, it's posted. He went IRL with Grace. When? That was like years ago. I don't think that is up anymore. Help me. I saw it once before. Jeremy.
What?
Who wants me to pee on? Jeremy? No, you don't. You're not into that.
No.
The butt stuff.
Yeah, I'm into poop.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you can poop on me if you want.
What kind of texture do you like it?
Whatever's easiest to clean up.
Okay.
Kind of lazy.
A nice solid. So okay, I need to like work on getting my fiber in.
Yeah, fiber definitely. Yeah. Lay off the opioids too.
Okay.
No. Can we get Laylo up here?
Yeah,
I just
are you
wanna-
kidding or not? I mean, it's like I really don't care whether he comes up and up, but he keeps on like.
It'd be so much fun. Get him up here. Let me roast his ass.
Oh,
Come on.
hey, Nick, welcome back. I'm sorry I missed your super chat earlier. I realized like 30 minutes after that I had missed it. You got to set up the debate between Manar and EB3. EB3's like Manar. Oh, that would be good. Manar is my new superstar.
People are still debating on the internet.
Well, he's like somewhat. I mean, people love it. It doesn't get old. I mean, think about like the most successful.
Who
streamers.
loves it?
I know, it's crazy. I was watching
my
a Blair
God,
White.
it's so stupid. Blair White, the alt-right grifter. Tranny.
Yeah, dude. You know she converted to Christianity.
I don't care, dude. It doesn't make any sense that a tranny would be a Christian. It doesn't make any sense. Anyways,
Really? Is that in the Bible? I don't know.
I don't read the Bible. No.
I'm trying to get Menard to debate Destiny though, because I feel like Destiny's like best, like most viral videos are when he debates someone that like spurgs and like freaks out, and Menard will do that. Yes, B-Bean. Talking about our little beans. What about Blair Black? Why would a man? You got to go ask Joshua X, man. I don't know.
Why
It's
are
a
you hitting
name.
up chat and not
Goodbye.
interviewing me right now, Ava? Come on.
What do you want? What do you want to talk about?
I want to talk about Laylo. Can we get Laylo up here?
Okay. Lana, are you too scared to hit the link? Did I scare
he's
you
definitely
off?
afraid,
By,
yeah.
Did I scare you off by?
I do kind of look like an ICE agent, right?
What's up, XP?
How you doing, brother?
Oh, hey, what's good, Foreman? What's good, Abe? I just got excited. I thought Lalo was gonna come up, so I'm just here for the fucking party.
Oh, let's go. Wait, let's go. Get Crack has the video. Wait. Let's look at Spicoli. Have you ever seen him? Do you remember him, Jeremy?
Spicoli? I was
Yeah.
the first one that did a whole video essay on that guy. I did a 3-part trilogy on Spicoli when he first came to the table.
Are you serious?
Yeah, he went out and fucked a bunch of desert trash homeless women, smoking crack pipes, talking like, oh, they're touching my penis right now. You guys have no idea, like, the Spicoli content that I produced 3 years ago.
No. Why would I have any idea of that? Is it still
Why
up?
can't we see it?
No, I was on my last channel. It got deleted.
Bro,
You
post
didn't
it. What the
save
fuck are
it?
you doing sitting on gold like that? Come on.
I can't
post
archive
it.
all my... I've had like a dozen channels over the last 10 years. They all get
Can,
canceled.
can Ava host it for you?
Here's
She
the
got a large
absolute
audience.
super. Can we get a little Z snap, Lalo?
Oh, am I on?
It's
Hey,
Lalo.
Lalo.
What's
Lalo.
up, everybody?
No,
Hey,
I want to ask
girl.
Lalo a quick
Hey.
question. Do you
Okay.
rely... Is your personality entirely based on the fact that you kind of have an attractive face? But you got a lot
No.
of confidence for someone who has such a dumpy body.
Well, he needs man makeup. It only works when he's got
I've
his face
complete.
to the top.
There's a lot of background noise. Is that me? Hold on.
No.
Wait a minute.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. Anyway, all right. So I came in to call in because the first part of the stream was really bad. You and Ruby have this like codependence on the Thorps, which I think is a little
Oh my God,
undiagnosed by the
Layla,
people
how
that
long
don't
are
like
you
the
gonna talk
content.
for? Can we have a conversation without you going on an entire diatribe?
No.
Yeah, nobody cares about your opinion on that.
Oh,
we want to know.
dude.
We want to know.
Oh, the fourth guy was in here. Okay, I didn't notice.
All about back and forth, Laylo. Have a back and forth
Wait.
tennis match.
Yeah,
everyone
come on.
wants to know
You
about
can't
it.
just like. It's like you gotta answer some of the questions. But why?
Yeah, he's got like this
I
prepared
know
speech.
you go to the gym.
Yeah.
Why don't you go
Laylo,
to
are
the gym?
you? Anyway, yeah, go ahead. This is your show,
You got to
Ava.
give the people what they want. You got to answer the questions. You're here to be, a star. Be a star, baby. Come on, let's go.
A little creepy the way you said it, but nothing
Well, it's
surprising
okay.
coming
You
out of
gotta
you,
give
or
me at all,
remarkable, by
dude.
the way.
It wasn't creepy at
Look,
all.
You'll get used to it.
inevitably, the bottom line is that this issue with Ava is a little symptomatic of what you could attribute to being the faults of that black dude.
Oh
Patience.
my God,
And
he's
so
trying to be smart.
Wait,
Listen and try
Lalo,
to
he's not trying to be. It just emanates.
Ask, why don't you go to the gym though?
I don't. I don't like it.
Ava,
Answer the
hey,
question.
Ava, quit being pedantic. You're being kind of pedantic right now. And Laylo doesn't like when people are pedantic, right, Laylo?
It's true.
All right, what do you want to say about patience?
Well, I think Ava in patients have a lot of similarities, and I think that Ben tried to make that point. And the problem with you guys is that you hate Ben, which is a problem. But secondly,
Wait, do you
he
or do
pos-
you not? Because I thought
I
you
don't
said you
I
did
don't
too.
respect Ben, so I don't care about Ben. I don't hate Ben. He could be a scumbag. He could be Hitler. I don't care. Now, you guys really do have
Lalo,
some
you don't
quality of
care about
yearning
the
for his
guy that has
approval,
humiliated
which is a
you
problem.
in real life on
He really
multiple
hasn't.
I
occasions.
He
feel
really
like
hasn't.
it's like because you
He
could
called
say
you
like,
gay
okay,
like nonstop.
Did he not
Like, it was
storm out of his
nonstop.
own hotel room after getting felted?
What?
He did. He did.
Dude, the whole thing about you is that like you just take Ben's shit because you're such a simp.
Because they're coping. They're coping. You're a simp, and nobody
Oh,
has to
that
say
sounds
that
like
because it's
you're
that
coping,
obvious.
dude.
Like, I wouldn't say you're white because everybody can tell just by having eyes. Okay, so you're a simp and you're whipped, and that's not too bad.
The
Slaves were
fuck
like
was
that back
that?
then. You're in that mold. That's
What?
okay.
Wait,
I'm
but
not
has
white?
he?
Right now.
Wait, but Lalo, has
You
he
are white.
bought
This makes
multiple
sense.
flights with his own money? Bought multiple flights that he said that Grace said she was.
Well,
gonna
he was
leave?
never invited. Yeah, no, a homeless person's never spent money to go to the White House because they were never invited at the White House.
Another
Just to
level.
take the principal into the situation there. So no, that's
The
a
principal of the
horrible
situation.
example.
Layla, you're fucking delusional, dude.
You're retarded.
Do you have a
bro.
real
Like, literally.
personality, or do you just like think about what's the smartest thing that I could kind of say right now, even
It's
though
not
it
even
doesn't
As
make
smart,
any
opposed to what,
though.
saying
sense?
something stupid?
He just thinks so
As
Just be
opposed to saying
honest,
something
dude. Just be
stupid.
honest. Be yourself. Just be a Mexican, dude.
What?
It's okay
Can
if
we
you're
look at- can
Mexican.
we
We
look at
don't
some of his
care.
videos? Like,
Quit trying to be so white.
You guys are ankle biting the ankle biter's ankle biter. Okay, you two, XP
Yeah, we're being
and
pedantic, right?
Jeremy.
We're being
It's not about being
pedantic.
pedantic. It's about just being kind of like needling. And you're a simp of
Needling?
mine, actually, is the
Oh my
problem.
God. Fuck, Layla. Look at that, Layla. Look at that, dude. The Titanic song. Oh my God.
Every night in my dreams.
Look at that smile. Look at that smile. He's having the time of his life. He's getting
Looks
to
like
touch
a child holding onto his mom's
my
back so he
God.
doesn't fall off.
Look at that.
I see you. I feel you.
Who edited that, by the way? That's interesting.
Me.
You knew.
Grace has to have such low
Obsessed.
self-esteem to like put herself through that. I would never. There's I've
Suffer,
met a lot
Jeremy.
of hot
Suffer,
chicks.
bitch.
No
Suffer.
hot chick would ever do that.
Have you met a lot of restraining orders too? Who cares?
I don't have a single.
I think
restraining
Ava
order
cannot
on
handle
Layla.
talking to me one-on-one, by the way. This got swamped immediately. I call in.
Yeah,
these
she
two
can.
roosters
Ava,
call
do
in.
it. Ava.
I've had the link up for you, Lalo. It's literally the link.
No, you never specifically invited me though. No, I need to be I need a little bit of
You need your
just a tip.
special like invite because you're this big celebrity. Are you fucking
He
Yep.
thinks he's Zorro. but he's
Celebrity
like
Tuesday or
5'8"
whatever
with
it
a
is.
big
Lalo
dumper,
wants to
dude.
feel wanted, guys. He doesn't feel wanted enough.
Listen, listen to me. Hey, I'm a
Lalo.
40-year-old guy, huh? Listen to me. Okay, go ahead.
All right, ready?
Oh my goodness, Ove.
Here's the solution. You're gonna let me and Jeremy each ask one question, and you're
Nope.
gonna answer it. One question, and then
No,
we'll
fuck
leave.
you. What leverage do
If
you have,
if
bitch?
All right, Layla, shut
Stuff
up. You're
up,
obviously
bitch.
sweating. Look at you. You're starting to sweat.
Sweating.
Calm down,
I
Layla.
will leave. If you answer
Look
one
at the
question,
sweat
for Jeremy,
forming on his
he will
forehead.
leave.
Oh,
You won't
XP
leave it
leave.
yourself. And then you have your solution.
No, he left. Your documentary was fantastic, by the way, brother.
I didn't make a
He
documentary.
wants the he didn't.
Oh,
make it.
okay.
He didn't make that. No.
Nice try though. I know you guys are nobody.
It
can ever
sucked.
do that.
All I know is that it sucked. I just assumed
Yeah,
Ava
yeah,
wouldn't make such
yeah.
garbage. I don't know. It could have been not
didn't
you.
make
Oh,
that
thank
either,
you. Wait,
dumbass.
that's a nice compliment, actually. I'll take
You're
it.
welcome. You're loved.
So
Okay.
one question
Now,
is-
what's your point?
No, but we've done a one-on-one before. Do you remember that? And I beat you in
No.
a debate, and you're in law school, and I beat you.
Oh, like
in a
3 years
debate
ago?
No,
Who
that
cares?
was-
I beat you on that one. I beat you on that one. Let's rewind the tape.
We
Rewind
had
the
an
tape.
audience vote. We had an audience vote. We had 2 different polls.
Because everybody hates me. They love to hate me. It's like everybody hates Chris or whatever it is.
Either.
No, we
Nobody
just
likes
hate gay guys, dude. We're a bunch
No,
of
no,
conservatives
they're
and we hate
simps.
gay
They're
guys.
simps. There's simps out there. There's simps.
Ava, all right, one at a time.
trying to
Come
do
on,
with you?
dude.
Just
Layla,
don't
let
be
people
offensive.
respond before you just
No, I won't.
Adderall out.
XP, your mic is like super.
I haven't taken
low.
Adderall today.
That's what you always say,
You
but
hear
it's
me all right?
fucking dude. Look at you.
I seriously
Fidgeting, you can't fucking stop doing this whole thing.
Because that
What is
facial
that?
hair, it's tough. I don't know. It's
I
rough.
got facial hair, dude. I'm not fucking scratching my
Nobody
face
gave a shit though. Is the
nonstop.
problem?
I'm not
Yeah, I know.
fidgeting
Nobody noticed.
nonstop.
It's
That's
a little
the
rough out there,
Adderall
huh?
too. And of course, you're
Nope.
gonna deny it because you're obviously an addict. So you're gonna
I have
deny
no
it.
shame of taking Adderall. I'll take it when
No,
I
you
want.
have shame. That's why you're denying it.
No.
Look at you, dude. You're sweating.
What stigma is against the Adderall? No, it's just the glaze. The glaze you're giving me
The
by giving me
stigma
this much
against the
attention.
Adderall.
Actually,
You
Glaze,
clearly
you did not
abuse
smoke
Adderall.
30 minutes ago. Is that why you were late clicking the link?
Look at him
Wait,
wipe
why?
the sweat off every 10 seconds. Oh my god, this is too much for me. I'm humiliated. Dude, lay low.
He's got
You're
humiliation
unaware,
fetish.
man. Us
He's
older
like all
people
the others.
know
He does it
younger
on purpose.
people. And
He
you're a little
likes it.
speed freak. That's what you are, dude. Look at you. You're sweating. You can't even
Yeah.
But it's
contain
crazy
yourself.
though because he's low-key a little chonky, dude. So I'm like, maybe he has laid off of it because usually it suppresses the appetite and it doesn't look
so true. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but look at me. He
that's
can't
the one
stop
reason why I
this.
take it
He's
anyway.
just doing this. He's always sweating. That's what we call a meth head.
It's called I'm stimming. It's called I'm not satisfied by your line of questioning. Okay.
Oh,
You
yeah,
watch
I'm the
everything on
problem,
triple
right?
speed, and
I'm
then
the
you have to listen to
problem.
Jeremy in single speed, and it's like
I'm
I
the
want to
problem
end my
here,
life
right?
in this speed.
I'm the
Okay,
one making
boom.
you
Speed
sweat.
of light. We're
If I'm
done.
the one making you sweat like that, then hell yeah, I win.
I look
Look
like
at
this
you,
all the
dude.
time.
Well, then you're a fucking pussy without a spine, really?
Says you,
You really
bitch.
do you really lack the ability to just focus in on a conversation?
No, I mean you're coming up with these things that I don't really warrant somebody's full attention is the problem, and I think that's a
No,
common
so I'm the
occurrence in your life.
boring one. So the problem is that
Yeah.
I'm boring.
Yep. Yep.
So let me ask you one
Because
question.
I'm not gay, right?
Wait, no, wait, yeah.
You're not
Getting on
Yep,
the-
exactly. Yeah, it's because you're not. Yeah, a gay person would totally be like, "Oh, yeah, wow, well, they made such a great." Okay, XP, go ahead.
Yeah, well, we had you softened up. So listen.
Faggot.
Well, come on. Good cop, bad cop here. Just let me get in. We got to move on. So listen. Everyone in the audience has been asking in the chat all night. Ray, do you know who Ray Sachs is? He goes by
No
a couple
Fat
other names.
Gamer. Yeah, it's No
He goes
Fat
by
Gamer.
No Fat Gamer, Zaza, Tropical Heat, Dingus. You know this
Okay.
guy? All right, so he's got a theory. He's got a theory, and we want your perspective on this because, like, you're an analytical person. You make all these videos analyzing situations like 304 or hoe or wife or whatever your dumb shit is, and like,
cope.
So we want your analytical mind on this. Please tell us what you think of Ray Sachs' theory that Ben Thorp ingested a bunch of worms. Like, as a professional here, I want your opinion. Like, as a gay man, Ben Thorp ingested a bunch of worms with a rusty trombone. I don't know what that is, but. And the poop worms in his brain is what makes him do all this bad stuff. That's Ray's theory. As a gay man, what do you think of that? Is it possible?
Are you
Has that ever
attracted
happened
to
you?
Menard's
Do
muscles?
you know anyone that's ever happened to?
Is that
That's
a
just
Muslim?
retarded.
I'm here to eat, and you're getting cooked.
Oh,
in
we
it,
got
Jeremy.
Menard. What up?
Jeremy,
Hey,
you're
another low
on
IQ kid.
the menu tonight, Jeremy.
I'm on the menu,
here.
nigger.
No, Lalo's
Okay.
on the menu. What's your beef with Jeremy?
Hey, no, listen, I have beef with everyone in your chat. I can't believe it. Not a single person is donating. I'm honestly, I have a beef with everyone
Dude,
today.
calm down. Hey,
Okay,
calm
Menard.
down.
Okay, no, wait, hold on, Menard. Okay, no, I have a
Calm
question
down,
for you.
what the fuck?
This is perfect. This is perfect. Okay,
What's with all these
so
feminine whip, like men.
okay, she's still obsessed. She's a little obsessed. I don't know. I can't
All right, this
rectify
shit is
that.
funny, Laylo. Give me a break. That shit is so
I know
fucking
people
funny.
love me. I get it.
Dude,
You
the
love
fact
to
that you're
hate me.
some
You'll
little
suck my
short
dick. I
Mexican-
get it.
Dude, you can't even reach your arms around
Everybody's
Grace.
less talented
Wait,
than I am.
exactly.
That's
You're
like
so
what
So much
everybody has to
bigger than
gripe
you
with.
that you can't even
That
reach
you-
around her. Look at that,
That's
dude. It looks
embarrassing.
like you're holding on to.
That's
It
embarrassing.
looks like you're getting a piggyback ride
You
from
should be at the
Grace.
front. You should have been the one
Stuff a bitch.
driving.
Menard,
Okay,
do you
so-
think that's a straight man?
Honestly, it's hard for him to not look good on the scooter, but he should have still been the one in the front. Anyways.
Okay,
Yeah,
perfect.
He looks
Now-
like
Anyway,
he's
hey, I'm cooking
getting a
Lalo and
piggyback
Jeremy
ride from a
today. Hey,
much
I'm
more
hungry.
masculine
No,
hungry.
no,
I'll eat whatever.
No, okay, so I came in here, little attention grab, little side diss, okay. Stream was inadequate, Ruby annoying. Okay, that's enough. Also, side
my
tangent,
God, dude, does it
her
really
light,
take
her
this many
little light
words to
switch
say what you need to
tattoo needs
say?
to be a little bit hated.
Jeremy, what's wrong with you? How
look,
big is your penis? Is it this big? Why are you jealous? Let me
only
flex,
7
man.
inches.
What
Yeah,
the
I know,
fuck?
I'm
Why am I
very jealous
jealous?
of whatever you got
Why
going
you
on.
I'm a
jealous,
Yeah.
white
man?
guy. Why would I ever be
I was
jealous
being
of a
sarcastic.
Mexican and a
Okay, but the
Muslim,
point being
dude?
though, okay, look, Padir or whatever your name is,
What I do in my
you need to
You guys
look
are
before I
overly
go,
emotional.
look, I'll leave you with this question. For 30 seconds, give an unironic and non-sexualized glaze as to what Ava's merits are as a human being. Okay, I'll leave you with that.
All right, let me just say something, Ava. Look how nervous these two are. They're a complete neurosis. They're in neurosis.
Weird.
Completely neurotic. Man, are dude, calm down. Nobody believes you're a tough guy.
I'm
Look at you.
nervous. I'm nervous. Is what you're
Yeah,
claiming.
why? 'Cause you're a
Your
bitch.
claim is I'm nervous. That's the claim here
Why?
today, guys.
Yeah, so calm down, sit still.
Yeah, you're a little jumpy, bro.
Focus in on the conversation.
Who are
Quit
you
rushing
to be
around.
nervous about, man? Hey, I'll tell you what.
You
If
are
I came in the
clearly
street, I would not
nervous.
be
You
nervous.
can't
If I
stand
came in here, I would
still.
not be nervous. I'll tell you that right now.
It's cool. You just kind of came in kind of hot.
I'm not be nervous. I'll get real close to you. You know, I get real close to the people I'm not nervous about, right? I get real close because I'm okay to take a punch from you. I get real close. I'm okay to take a punch from you because I know you're weak. So I get real close.
Count down from 10 slowly. You'll be
You
fine.
know that I can't.
Jeremy, let me talk to you a little bit, man.
Now he's scratching his elbows like a
Let me see your
tweaker.
girlfriend.
That's what a tweaker does. They scratch their elbows.
It's mosquito season. They love me. I got sweet blood, not like
nice
you
coat.
despicable
Wait, is that
black-blooded.
a wedding ring I see?
Black-blooded.
Wedding ring?
I
Are
got
you
sweet
married?
blood. The mosquitoes eat me.
Shut
They
up,
love me.
dude. You're not
They're
funny.
fucking-
Just, are you wearing a wedding ring right now?
Yes, the king of
Then what are
the
you doing here,
world.
right?
I mean,
Are
you
you
think I'm
here
going to
to-
be
you're here
available?
to flirt with
You think you're
Layla?
not going to take over immediately? I mean, you're serious here?
Oh, so you're some
You
like
really
alpha
believe I'm
LARPing
on the
guy.
market? You're crazy. He actually thinks I'm on the market. Not everyone is a big loser like you, my brother. Actually, people care about people.
I don't think you're on the market. I just called you out for not being on the market, you stupid fuck.
Okay.
Yeah, what are you talking
man.
about? Be
But
consistent.
hey, you still don't want me to meet your girlfriend. You still would not want to be
I don't
leave
have
me
a
alone with her in
girlfriend,
the
dude.
room.
What
I
are you
promise you
talking
that.
about?
Taken or not.
Alpha LARPing.
She does have a girlfriend. And
idiots.
she's Jewish. She's Jewish.
Taken or not, you still don't want me to be in the room with her by herself.
Really? That's what you're gonna do, the whole alpha LARP thing?
Man, Jeremy, come here, man. Let me talk to you a little bit, man. Come here.
We've already been talking for a while.
Yeah, no. We're not talking, man. You're sitting there like acting a fool, man. You're actually the one. Are you nervous?
I'm pretty sure that was the first thing I
Are
said
you
about
nervous?
you. So
I feel like
come
you're
up with
nervous.
something new.
I feel like
I'm
you're
not
nervous.
the one moving all around. I'm not the one fidgeting. I'm not the
All
one
right,
that can't
Jeremy.
sit still.
So what's your deal? You like being atheist? Is that what it is?
Atheist? I'm a Christian, dude.
You're a Christian?
Yeah.
If you eat pork, how can you call yourself a Christian?
If I eat
pig eater, you're a pig eater. Are you a pig eater?
Ava,
Do you
where
eat
do you
pork?
find these fucking weirdos? I swear
Jeremy,
to
do you eat
God.
pork? Bro, no. I came in. He called
Did
me
we
a
just
terrorist.
relocate
But,
to
it's my fault. It's
Afghanistan?
my fault. I called him a pig eater. I apologize. So your joke is actually cool. My joke doesn't land, right? Because it actually is true that you're a pig eater. It's not a joke anymore. That's why.
It's true that he eats pig, but it's not true that it's a
That's
joke.
why it's not landing, guys. Because
Because it's not funny. That's why it's not landing.
Anyway, so pig eater, you sit here. Let me talk to you a little bit. You're a Christian. You call yourself a Christian? Let me ask you something. Do you fight for a Christian republic? Would you fight for the American Constitution? Or would you fight for a Christian republic? Which one would you fight for?
I don't think Jeremy fights. He's a lover.
I don't fight, dude. I'm not.
I want to prove
boyfriend.
that
He
Jeremy's
doesn't
not a
have to keep looking
Christian.
at her like that, or
He's
you're gonna
not
have a
I'm not a
problem.
fighter, dude.
Let me prove
You
that
guys can
Christians
fight
are
all you want.
conservative.
You guys can act like children all you want. I'll go up in the mountains, just have some fun. I don't fight, period.
By the way, that's the weakest of faith. You're not a Christian. You know that's the weakest of faith. When you see wrong in
All right,
front
so
of
I'm
you,
not
you
a Christian. I
you
don't care, dude.
And not even in your heart do you say, "Wow, this
There's
is wrong."
nothing you could
Actually,
tell me right
you
now that would
Jeremy is
like
losing
affect me.
Ava
You
right in
walk
front
away,
of
you
our
change
eyes.
lanes, right? That's what you
She's
when
a
you see when you see
terrorist.
wrongdoing, when you see a woman getting
He's
attacked.
converted her. She's put on the burqa.
That's the weakest of faith.
A second
Guys,
burqa
can we get
has
some
hit the
donations to Ava? She
A
just put the
second burqa
hijab
has hit
on,
the
y'all.
Ava.
She just
Fund
put
the
the hijab on,
jihad.
y'all. Honestly, who's ready for a marriage, guys? Because I think she is.
What's wrong with eating pork though? Come on.
What's wrong with
Yeah,
eating
bacon is good as fuck, bro. Bacon is good as fuck.
Yeah.
Do you even know about bacon?
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I've never heard about bacon until I came to America, and y'all are like, this is the problem with Americans. They think they're so smart. You guys are literally in the third world yet. You guys still wipe your asses with fucking toilet paper. You think you're so smart. Oh, look, we have bacon. Bro, we threw that shit away from a long time ago, man. We started putting bidets down. We're actually eating real food here. We don't eat some nasty, porcupine. It's like
Why is pig nasty but not beef?
No, I don't fucking eat
Yeah,
squirrel.
I don't really understand any of like
Yeah, he's a
I see
Muslim,
the look
dude.
on your face and you
He
think you're
has
making a
low,
jump.
he's low IQ, over emotional. He
No,
can't chill.
let me debate this guy. Let me prove to you
can't
guys he's
chill,
not a
dude.
conservative. He doesn't know what it means.
You know what it means to be high
conservative.
IQ? It means you can sit
He's
back and
never read
analyze the
Bible a day in his
situation
life,
before
guys.
talking. You
Let me
can't
ask
even
you a
sit back
question.
and
Let me ask you a
analyze the
question. You have a
situation.
problem with
All you're doing is
teenage
just
marriage, right?
interacting.
You have a
You're
problem with teenage
involving.
marriage?
You're putting
Let me
yourself
guess.
in the middle of
This
it
guy,
because you
this
think you
Christian
deserve
has
to
a
be the
problem
center
with
of
teenage
attention.
marriage. Let me guess.
You're not smart, dude. You're just some
Let
little
me guess.
narcissist.
Let me guess. This
to be the center
Christian
of
has a
attention because
problem
you're
with
confident.
women's
You're not
not
smart,
being
dude.
preachers and
You're not
actually
reading
staying
the
at home.
room. Everybody in chat thinks.
No, he's not validating me. What am I to do? He's not validating me. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go and do 10 fucking handstand push-ups because he won't validate me. He won't tell me that I'm saying the right thing. So I'm gonna put 10
Did he
handstand
just grab
push-ups
his
on this guy's
penis?
face. So he
Yeah,
can
this is a
validate.
low
I hope to God you
IQ,
validate me. I
toxic
hope to God you tell me I'm
masculinity.
doing the right thing, man. Am I doing the right thing? Can you validate? Can you validate my action right now?
Okay, this is
Can
a
you
spur
imagine him
guy,
and her
right?
playing Pyro in the same
Yeah, up
room
against the
before he's safe?
wall. Yeah, the wall's taking all the weight, you fucking pussy.
Can you imagine him and Hurricane Pyro in the same room at the same time?
Jeremy, can you do that with that form? I mean, let's be
I
real.
can,
Jeremy.
but I wouldn't embarrass
What does the
myself
gym
like
do?
that.
Ooh. Can you do just a little flex first? Do you go to the gym?
No, I'm only here to do like intellectual conversation. I'm
Have
not
you
here to
validated the
approve
action?
anything
Am I
to
okay
anybody
now?
like
If
that.
you want to see
That
it,
was
you got to pay
Give
for
a
it.
fuck about what Jeremy
Imagine
thinks and
him.
what the chat
Now it's
thinks.
going to cost money.
Hey,
Then why
listen,
do you
if
talk
you
to
can punch
me?
me in the face and I feel it, I don't give a fuck about your opinion.
Then why do you come
I
at me
really
so
don't.
hard if you're not afraid of me, dude?
Yeah,
If you didn't care about what I said, you wouldn't be coming
No,
at me so hard.
Ooh, Jeremy, you're gonna lose it.
No, please
I
validate
would
me,
beat the
please.
fuck out of Jeremy.
Please, Jeremy,
I'm
please
not
accept
gonna
me in your
compete
clique.
with this
Please, I want to
nonsense.
be
This
Jeremy's friend,
circus.
guys. Please. I'll wear the hijab for you, Jeremy. Will you accept me? Hey, you're a Christian. Hey, how many teenagers have you married as a Christian person?
Wait, what?
What?
Well, no, wait, no.
Where is that coming from?
Here's why he's confused.
What?
Is because he's
You're a Christian, right?
teenager.
Oh, you're not a
In Islam,
conservative
they're
anymore.
more
Oh, now you forgot you're
outside
conservative.
So,
You
but
forgot
now
you're
you're
conservative.
Christian. I think he means we wait till they're legal at 18, twice the age of age.
Oh, so now Christians have
I'm
never
pretty sure it's the
never
Muslims
condoned
that are
teenage
known for
marriage, huh?
fucking young kids, not
Not
Christians.
9 years
Christians
old.
never condoned it.
9 years old.
The
9
Muslims
years
are the one
old.
that fuck not only
9
their
years old.
kids,
So
9
the
years old.
but
Christians
their
never
gay
condoned it,
kids.
guys. The Christians
The
never
Muslims are the
condoned
one that
teenagers.
fuck goats
The
Oh, 9 years
Christians
and
who are
anything that moves because you're in the
actually
desert.
in the Bible it says you cannot get married
Look at
until
all
you
of the
are 17
inbreeding,
and
dude.
59
You're
days and
disproportionate.
700
That's inbreeding.
minutes.
How old was
You got a
Aisha?
small little
Okay.
head with big arms, dude.
9
Disproportionate
See
years
how
old.
they're not
inbreeding.
conservative? I think Aisha was absolutely moral. 100% the correct moral righteous thing. Nothing
100%.
nothing there was wrong. Embarrass yourself. Your issue is the meta conversation. Guys, his issue with me is I'm fucking too loud! His issue with me is I'm too loud!
Yeah, I'm out of here.
You
Have fun with that one,
stupid
Ava.
bitch! Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here, you stupid bitch!
Jeremy, I think you just got a little out right
Get
there.
the fuck out of here! His problem is I'm too loud, guys.
Imagine a
Oh,
man is
shit.
yelling at you and you just like bow down to them. Like basically you just Jeremy just got effed in the booty right there. Holy hell. You should meet Hurricane
Bro, I
Paro.
came ready
Paro-
for war. My
Yeah, him and
goal
Paro.
was taken care of. I'm gonna make sure that you're actually got everything right.
Why
bro.
are we in a business plaza?
I'm gonna try to get you kicked out of the plaza because this is my plaza. I'm selling here the doha. I'm selling here the hookah. You don't get to sell hookah in my area. You don't get to sell hookah in my neighborhood. So do you understand now?
Mafioso.
Do you know understand?
Can we get Paro up here,
Islam
please?
is spread by the
Can we
sword.
get this Muslim guy? Ava, this Muslim guy is boring. Can we get
Islam
Paro
is
up here?
spread by the sword.
Talk
Compensation.
about a one-note pony,
I
dude.
want an answer to my question of have you ever said like I'm wrong online?
Never have anybody ever been able to prove me wrong.
Never.
Never.
No, but
Dude, he's
you've
on
never.
coke. He's on. That's what coke looks like, Ava. You know what it looks
Can we
like.
see
That's
what's
coke.
on your desk? Can we see what's on your desk right now, Minar? Can we get proof that you're?
The minute I said coke, he did the nose thing, and then he did it again, and then again. That's cocaine, guys.
All right,
You're not
guys,
that stupid.
Here's my thing. I literally don't do coke. I
As
just
if
smoke
he's
a lot
gonna
of cigarettes.
show you a bunch of lines of coke.
All right, here's
What the
my
fuck
degree,
is wrong with you,
guys.
Ava?
Oopsie daisy, there's the degree. You wanna let me
He
go.
knows,
Dude,
bro.
this guy's
Chill
on
out.
coke. It's so
He's playing-
Oh,
obvious.
you have a
He's
diploma?
playing the
Wait.
Here's
being the bad
the
cop will
ugly
work.
Jeremy,
He's a
guys.
good
You wanna
cop.
see
Come on.
ugly Jeremy?
You
There
know
he
how to play it.
is. There he is. All right, what else do you want to see, man? I got a little stand in the back. Here, I
Dude,
have
this
a
guy's
small gym here. You wanna
exhausting,
see
What do
man.
we have
This
to
guy is
say about this?
exhausting.
You have a
Manarmi.
gym?
Shit.
Manarmi.
Wait, you're in your
Can you
gym?
imagine being his roommate?
Jesus Christ.
He has
Can
a
you imagine
wife.
living in the
He
same
has a
house
wife.
with this guy?
Bro,
I
you
bro.
want to see? I don't have
shit.
anything on the
He has a
table.
home gym. That's pretty impressive.
Talk about a red. Yeah, he's a coke dealer or something.
What
Dude.
the fuck, man? just because I'm energetic. That's funny because when I was in my
Dude,
sales
do
job,
this a couple more times.
when I was in my sales job, yeah, well, Habib does that all the time when he's swiping. Does that mean he's on?
Yeah, but the fact that I said cocaine and you had this like force of habit to go, oh, cocaine, oh, I got cocaine on my nose. Whoop, I gotta get rid of that. Dude, I've seen it all before. Dude.
I really don't do it.
I've had so many
I
friends that are
never-
addicted to
I
coke.
never do coke.
Okay, so
Actually,
what is this whole thing?
Actually, if like even if I did it, it wouldn't affect me. Like there's nothing white on my nose.
Yeah, that's exactly what a cokehead would say.
I don't know why they're actually painting me.
You think a cokehead would just admit to doing it?
It would be easier to like say I'm a crackhead or something. It would be easier.
I already did call you a crackhead, but obviously you don't smoke crack, you snort coke.
I don't sell crack. I smoke it.
Bernard does not have a wife. Dean literally says I don't have a wife. Yikes.
You know what's funny is he finally shut the fuck up because he got called the fuck out.
Well, no, he does have a
more
wife. But he doesn't
confidence.
apologize for the United
We all
States.
just called him
He's
out as a
lying, and they
cokehead.
don't
Now
allow
he's
him to
coming
call it.
down.
So he
He's
keeps
on
on
his high because he's no longer feeling
that a human
alpha.
being can be like me.
Yeah, go ahead, dude. Let's hear it.
It becomes a winner. It becomes winner. The win.
Oh my God, you're a psychopath,
you,
dude.
Manar.
You're a straight up psychopath.
Now show the inside of your nose.
Back in the days as well. And this brother was shivering. He looked completely lost. He's shivering, he's about to die. He was on drugs. And he said, look, I've been on heroin, I've been on drugs. I just need to stay here, please. I need to save my life.
dude.
He was a Muslim, but didn't know much about Islam. All the rest of the members
Good
there,
job,
they said,
Ava.
get him out of
Good
here.
job.
Islam.
In a minute, they'll still accept you.
Yeah, you will because you're a liberal lesbian, Ava. I'm a conservative. No, but seriously, you should probably kill yourself.
In Minecraft.
Oh no!
No, in real life, I think you should probably go.
Please tell me what you think more. Please, I live to hear what Jeremy thinks. Hey, remind me. Sorry. How well should I? How should I worship Jesus? Should I be on my knees or should I be bowing
Bro,
down?
come
How should I
on,
worship
come up with
Jesus? Can
something.
you remind me?
Come up with something funny, bro. You're not gonna win an argument until you
Jeremy,
land.
remind me. How should I worship Jesus, the man that ate fishes and went to the bathroom? Can you remind me? Please be upon it. He used to eat fishes.
You probably no. Well, I can answer the question if you let me.
Sleep on the ground and he used to go to the bathroom.
Now, bro.
How can I
I'm
worship
happy
you?
to answer
Remind
the
me.
question.
Okay, let him answer. Let him answer.
There's no point in you trying to serve Jesus because you're already going to hell.
No, I want to worship Jesus. Please remind me. How do I go on the ground to Jesus?
You're past the point of redemption, dude. Look at you, dude. You don't have a soul anymore.
Do I do this to Jesus? Do I do this? Because this is what the Muslims do to their God. Or should I do this to Jesus? Should I do this to Jesus like this?
I don't think this guy's a Muslim. He wouldn't be making these jokes. Like I think
he's just gay, dude. I think he might just be a gay cokehead.
Yeah, I think
I literally think
I'm
he's
the guy
a
that's
drug addict.
worshiping a literal guy that used to go to the bathroom.
I think he
I'm
was
the guy that said the
programmed
guy
as
that
a
went to the bathroom was
Muslim,
my God.
but he wanted to be westernized, so he
Imagine-
tried to be gay.
I bet he's
Imagine
actually Italian in Portuguese.
I have to pee, so I'm about to end it.
Imagine God that goes to the bathroom.
Stop yelling. Oh my God. Guys, I'll let you have any last words that you want to have. Go ahead. We can have Manar first. Oops, wait. Oh, wait, no, Jeremy. Okay, shit. Jeremy, go ahead. Last words, Jeremy.
Yeah,
Last word.
that guy is worse than
No
King
way.
TL. Like, that was meth, alcohol, and coke. That was worse than King TL. Try having a conversation with that guy in real life and not want to punch him in the fucking face.
Okay. Thank you very much.
I swear you can't touch me. No, he can't touch me, guys. I apologize. Hey, I'll let you punch me, but you need to promise me that I get to punch you after. And you will get to the first punch, but promise me I let you punch. You let me punch you after, and we'll see who's going to be on the ground afterwards, okay? And I'll let you have the first punch. Jeremy, hey, I do want to punch you too, man. After what I saw from that stream, you despicable, disgusting.
Okay. XP, you're up.
Oh my goodness. Oh my God. That was fucking wild. He had way too much energy.
Bro, it's so long. I'm like, I don't know if he's gonna be able to. I'm like, I'm telling you, I'm like, you have to start like calm, and then maybe like an hour in, you can like,
Warm up to something. Or at least take a break.
It's like not just immediate off the bat, you know, Manar? It's,
And if you want to do it off the bat, like, don't do it nonstop. You have to at least take a break. And like, we almost had a normal conversation for like 30 seconds there, and then you went off the rails again. It was just too much. I think.
Well, it's fun to talk to him. It's fun to just have the normal.
How did you find him? Where did he come from?
Manar, I'm not gonna bring you back up, so you can, if you want to sit back.
Where did he come from? Where did you find him?
I just found like a video. I found this video. Let me show you.
He's not like a CT guest. You just found him raw in the streets, like digging through the bottom of YouTube, boiling it. Mark Fusion didn't tell you about him? Where did you find this guy? What do you mean I just found him?
I found this. I watch a lot of like atheist debate content. And I found him from this video from Deconstruction Zone.
Who the fuck do you think you are? Fuck your mother! Your mother is a whore! Manar, the king of the world, proves his might. Your mother was wrong for having you. I own you. I'll come and fuck your mother and step on your head and pee on your face. I am the king of all of Earth. I'm stronger than anyone in this. I'm beautiful, I'm gorgeous, I'm big, I can do handstands. And he thinks he got content on me, guys. He thinks he got content on me.
Great. Nice to have a talk with you, Deconstruction. I hear you're basically getting pretty famous here on the interwebs.
I don't.
Yeah, I watched this and I was like,
I remember. Yeah, I remember now. You touched.
I looked him up. Yeah. I looked him up.
He's good. He's good in small doses, clipped, and you'll probably be able to get some good content out of his appearance. But sitting through it raw and like all the shit that gets stuff on the cutting room floor, it's like Ben Thorp. It just there's like 99% of just like, oh my god, get this over with. For the 1% that's actually worth clipping.
Yeah.
It's painful to sit through.
I don't know. I went on his stream for a little bit yesterday, and we were talking about like, I don't know how like nightclubs. He thinks nightclubs should be banned because he I don't know, because people like dance on each other there, so he thinks it should be banned, and that he would like end all like grape and the I don't even remember, but it's fun to talk to him because we have very different opinions. So yeah. But
he does have some interesting perspectives. So like if he were just to be able to chill, I think it would be interesting to have a conversation with him sometime. Like it would be good to bring back. But he's just in a spur nonstop. He can't be doing all that. Not the whole time. What up, Get Crack? What up, bro?
Hey, what's up? You got to get to the Spicoli thing. You wanted to show the picture of.
Oh yeah.
Otherwise, you just got derailed so hard with the Manar stuff. You just forgot the whole thing completely.
Oh shit! Good looking out and remembering that shit, bro.
Hold on.
What happened with Spicoli? What are we about to look at? Tell us what's up, Get Crack.
No, she just wanted a picture, and it's just like, dude, it's well known, you know. No, I put the link in the back chat. Just go there. The timestamp. I put a time.
Okay.
It's already time. Yeah. Don't waste your time. You gotta hurry this up. Yeah.
Thank you.
There we go. See, that's him.
Okay, this is Spicoli,
yeah.
everybody. This is Spicoli. Holy shit! No wonder.
Yeah, just play it. You can see it in motion. I think.
This is wait, before you play this.
Oh my gosh, we get to see him. Oh my gosh.
Wait, before you play this. Wait.
This is so much better than a picture.
Before you play this, this is the trip. Correct me if I'm wrong, but from what I think I understand, and again, correct me if I'm wrong. This is the trip out to LA that Grace took when she was going to take 14, 13-year-old, 12-year-old Maggie with her and got stopped.
I don't know. I don't follow the Thorps at that
Hold
point.
on. Yeah, let's not over exaggerate it either. Like, to be very clear, I think she was like 14 or something. But
Wasn't this like 2 or 3 years ago though?
this was like 2.5 years ago. Yeah.
My issue
Only
is
Thorp is like-
Oh yeah, you're right. She was 13. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. No. Oh my gosh. I'm so. Yeah. 13 then. Fuck.
Possibly 12.
Burn my clothes.
Years ago, because she just turned.
You constantly delayed my plans that I had for my own stream. You hindered my own cash flow.
Holy shit!
And now you're here.
Focus,
You were outside
I'm
after I told you to
focused.
just come over here, and you were just trolling.
There it is.
And for good, I
That's
wasn't
a joke.
trolling for good reason. You fucking hit me.
Why is he's so docile in real life? He's like calm and docile.
Oh yeah. Did you see there was another clip on the internet where he was in the gas station buying cigarettes, and Grace wasn't 21 yet, so He was buying cigarettes and he got called out. Like, are you
Okay.
buying them for her? Are you buying them for her? And it's like, where's her fucking ID or something? He got pissed and this shit. That was crazy. I don't know where it is. It has to be somewhere on the internet still. I mean, this
Dude, I
whole
think
arc,
privated, like,
man, all this stuff is like, that's why I'm saying, like, people gotta be,
decentralized might have it.
because
I wouldn't be surprised if he has it. But wait, let's play this. I want to see him like
Mhm.
talking in real life. Like we have to confirm that this is really him.
Oh yeah, no, I've seen it on
Yeah,
TV. That's
so I was
100% him.
So you're right to what? To
I was right.
to go get me a burger? Do you think Spicoli changed the fact that you just got smacked in your face?
No.
Then what the fuck did Spicoli do just now?
He looks like he's glitching. Like he's like, am I the only one that's seeing that? Where he's
Yeah,
like,
no, he's
sitting-
shaking. He's shaking like he's tweaking on some drugs. Yeah,
Like,
yeah, he's having like a
listen,
little drug seizure.
Yeah.
He's high as fuck. The Molly's kicking in.
You think I purposefully did this?
So you weren't right.
No, I just am glad.
I'm not even
somebody
fucking. Why aren't you listening to me?
I'm listening.
You're not, because you keep arguing. My
It looks
issue.
like a glitch. Like it looks like a clip of like a 1 second clip that's just played over and over again. But look, then here is them like, okay, here he is full body shot.
Grace, can you show the boys I'm on the bed real quickly?
You wanna make a safe word? You wanna make a safe
Yeah,
word?
look at his leg. Look at his leg.
nervous, docile old man. Holy fuck. There's
He got
Arna.
restless leg syndrome.
Yeah.
90 years old. Somebody's great grandpa. Grace Thorp.
This sounds like this is
The safe word is anal sex.
We're just gonna film each
Oh,
other this
wow.
whole time, Grace?
Sounds safe.
I think we're just gonna go
Okay.
outside for a second. What do I get out
Kids
of
are very excited.
Guys, she wanted to bring her fucking sister around, bro, Mr. Fucky. Who, if you saw on our last stream, he literally was on panel talking about how he wants to stick his tongue up a 15-year-old girl who happens to be Grace's little sister's vajayjay.
And her dirt
And
shoes.
then
Don't forget her
finally
dirt
added, oh, when she turns 18, though.
yeah,
And-
I told her about it already. I told her shit's gonna be fucking
Yeah,
over
I
here.
want her
She's
to
either
give
gonna
us
carry
now
or she's going to use
how
the
you
string.
feel assertive.
You're pretty cool. I thought you would be more soy like Layla, but I like you. You're a good dude. You came across semi-soy on her stream, but in real life, you're different, man.
Imagine this man calling any other man semi-soy. Oh, then what is the phrase? Semi-soy? Semi-soy?
A lot of things have changed in the last 48
You are
hours.
so chronically online, Spicoli.
It's
Holy
like what?
fuck.
All the things
You're an
you're
old man. You're supposed to be living out the last of your days. You live in Palm Springs. Like, come on, go get on a golf court and get the fuck off the internet.
Imagine that guy smiling like that, man. Look at that guy smiling at you like that. What do you think?
I could totally imagine him like just being super creepy at the gym. Like he looks like one of those guys that would just like be staring at me, and I would like, ugh, like when I'm doing hip thrusts or some shit.
less of a bother to me. The thing is, the Thorps smack each other on the face every day. They pull each other's hair like it's a fucking joke every fucking day. So I think me doing it is probably the least of their concerns.
Oh, you mean they actually do that? Like her dad? I didn't think they actually slap each other around, but you saw.
You don't think they actually fuck with each other? You think it's just a bit? You think they're just like?
No, I don't think it's good. But do you think Ben?
He has a weird piece of hair like hanging out from his
Think they actually fuck with each
Yeah,
other?
he has long hair. I think he has long hair. Holy shit. Yeah, this is the little bit that we have. Yeah, look at you can see that little hair. So he's got like a man ponytail.
I'll be honest with you, Spicoli. If you want to know my genuine take on it, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if her dad's fucked her. I don't give a fuck if I don't give a fuck if her brother fucked her. Listen, we're trying to fucking go ahead and do content. We're trying to go ahead and do bits. We're trying to do whatever fucking is. If we're gonna work together, we gotta fucking work together. This whole shit where it's like, oh, I said money. That's some shit that my fucking dad would say.
Grace, you need to call.
I'm just gonna leave the stream with this. Hold on. This mouse looks far too put together.
What is going on? What kind
This
of
is the guy who wants to stick his vajay or his tongue up 15-year-old's vajay.
Oh.
So yeah. Now we know. Now we're reminded. Wait, one more time.
Disgusting.
Ugh. Yeah, this is a video on Darius's channel called Grace Thorp Apologizes to Darius. Yeah. All right, well, guys, yeah, it's time to pee and go eat some food. So, yeah, he actually isn't it crazy, but he looks even more rough because I saw. I'm actually kind of disappointed because there is another picture where he looks like a full blown like sewer dweller. That's more recent. So he looks like a dirtier golem.
Well, if Jeremy's correct, then he did fuck like homeless people.
Yeah,
in the sewers.
and he's a little coward, bro. Like he has all this talk on the internet, and now he's just like.
That's what I'm saying. He made so many excuses during the LA arc. Like so many. My teeth are like being extracted right now. Oh, I got a heart attack. Oh man, I got food poisoning. Oh man, I had bad shrooms. It was like endless excuses. It really kicked up when Ben was there though. I think once Ben was there, he was like, nah, I can't do it.
Hormaxer was a gentleman and fucking person. He was way too scared to fucking act like his internet personality. When you guys met him in Vegas, he was totally different.
And it's like and you could argue like, oh well, it's because it's an act. It's an act, but like no,
he was just intimidated by it.
It's an act. Yeah, they say
they're
like,
street
no,
walking.
it's me. This is me.
Trannies. He used to fucking Zaza trannies for like $20 on the street. Zaza at least got $150 to let dudes suck his feet. Like Hormaxer's hitting the bottom of the barrel there. No disrespect, Race Act. No disrespect, things. No disrespect like that. I respect this talk. Good for you for getting men to pay you with fucking toes. Weirdo.
Low budget
Is this Menard's gym music? He's playing this while he's pumping.